Quasi-Deity's hat from last year's fundraiser.
I do, and I've got a hat to put on with it. It's a tiny cowboy hat.
Wrong button.
It is, in fact, a cowboy hat.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Yeah,
wow.
She got Merlin's hat. Yeah, she got Merlin's hat last year.
I have a pink hat exactly that size. It's a penis hat. It's a penis hat.
Alright. Ed!
Oh my god, Ed.
Ed's here.
Hey! Gamers give me gifts!
I love this.
Just don't ask me to say under what circumstances.
Fair enough.
Ed.
Ed, I am a virtuous lady. Shut up, creep. Shut up.
Don't make me choke on my pizza rolls.
Creep and I are too much about each other.
I have had Jewish ladies. But a veil of decency is on.
Oh,
see?
no.
I'm wearing clothes and everything. I am not being a naughty man.
You're a naughty boy.
Naughty boy, yes, that I will accept.
Does Ed need a bunk?
Naughty boy. He does need a bunk. Go to horny jail, Ed.
Go in the horny jail, Ed.
That's the quote of the day right there.
So good.
I'm crying.
I'm glad we could just start out this way. Look, Luke had to bail. He's like, nope, I gotta go.
These guys are all goblins.
Oh, look, you see?
Yeah.
Tongue first, then gobble.
Oh my god.
Hey, I was married for 45 years. I got brought up proper.
Something like that.
Somebody raised
gosh,
you.
that's too
Yes. Several times.
Hey guys! I just wanted to test it. And I was sure. So I am hearing this on the Twitch over the playover.
Just mute. Yeah, just mute Twitch.
Yeah, did you want this over your Twitch? Is all I'm saying.
Wait a minute. I'm confused.
Okay.
Yeah.
We opened mic in the beginning.
Yeah, we always.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Luke. That's our shtick. Even if Ed is on.
Everybody knows we're a bunch of degens, anyways.
Ed is on. Listen, Ed's on something.
Hey, Steven.
No, I gave her the night off. No.
So I'm used to more reputable organizations, so I was a little nervous for you guys.
Wow, Luke. Coming for it.
Luke's like, what did I sign up for?
Right. God. 10
Yeah.
hours.
Speaking of degenerates, hey Steve, how's it going?
Called out, straight out the gate.
Wow.
How's it going? Good. I think I decided I need a cocktail if I'm gonna be around this.
Yeah, please.
You're gonna need
Luke,
one.
you can drink all you want, man.
I'm ready to bring the bottle.
Drink all you want. Absolutely tonight.
Okay, we can play the fun drinking game where Bones drinks every time Jay says turtle.
Oh.
I have some chartreuse.
I don't think
you have that many
drinks. You don't have that many drinks in you. Hey, Anna.
I might have to go grab the chartreuse.
Hey,
All right.
Duff.
I'm beckoning for a
Chartreuse and pizza rolls? I'm very classy, guys.
You are.
I cannot be stopped.
Oh,
that sounds like you need
Steven,
Tums.
I'm getting Chuck in trouble. I'm running this old ad because I don't have anything.
Starship Warden? Yep, that's an old one. He never did finish the air day.
That's okay. Yeah, because it's cool. It's a cool ad.
Yeah, but we don't sell that anymore.
I know. I'm sorry. And last but not least, there he is, Varian Ford himself. Yes.
That's the king of G-Gens, really.
Look at this crew. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
It's like the murderer's row up there.
Are we ready? Are we ready, boys?
Yeah,
I'm ready to help the children.
Alright, no, that's it. That's it.
Oh
I'm
my
drinking every time
gosh.
Eric says something nefarious.
We're gonna be wasted.
I know.
Oh no, you won't be wasted. Look how tiny that bottle is. And it's half empty.
It's actually a huge bottle. She's
That's okay, I have more
Sorry,
booze.
lady.
Don't you worry,
good.
Ed.
Oh,
What are
good.
you drinking there?
Chartreuse. Because I'm a little princess baby.
you are.
Wow.
A
Wow. Fancy goth princess.
Look, I'm
Hey,
balancing
listen.
it out with eating pizza rolls right now. So
Okay.
don't worry, I'm still
That-
trash.
That brings you down.
Alright.
What are you talking about? Pizza rolls are fancy.
I'm gonna switch this, run up and get my coffee, and
How did he get all those
Fix it.
toppings in that little roll? You'll
I'm
never know.
really tiny little people trying to stuff them in.
I got an air fryer this year.
Rip
I
it.
got more pizza.
Oh.
More pizza rolls in 2022 than
Okay.
prior year.
I'm so proud of you.
Let me
Thank
tell
you.
you, I'm the queen of the air fryer. Okay?
Oh, yeah?
I make everything in the air fryer.
Nice.
I make all my fried chicken in the air fryer. I've got a little hypertension, so the sodium levels have to come down. So
I see.
we air fry a lot.
Just
Okay.
do not air fry honey garlic sausages without pricking them first.
What happened, Ed?
Yeah, well, they look like they look like male equipment after it's been used for far too many years.
Alright. Do you drink when Ed says something degenerate? Because
I don't know,
then you're really gonna get drunk.
I don't want to end up in a coma.
No. Today for my husband and Reggie, I'm a diva. I'm working.
Coma
Cheers.
Citra time.
No.
I'm a loser. I just got started here. I gotta take a break and get some booze. There's not enough time now.
It's okay, I got some Kool-Aid on standby too.
Oh, good. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
we're gonna have. This is gonna be a fun night, I think.
Dr. Pepper game?
How could this not be a fun night? We're playing one of the
Dr. Pepper.
greatest Dungeons and Dragons adventures.
Yeah, right.
I
No.
feel like you're too excited for this,
Eric,
Eric.
I've been begging for this since like my.
we are playing. We're not playing puppets. We're playing puppets and then some.
Oh no.
Oh.
And then some mind games.
Puppets and then some.
Puppets 2, still puppet.
Yeah, well, it's.
Oh no.
This is gonna be. This is gonna
Oh
be a,
god.
with. I showed some custom pics that Bill did of some of the puppets of Eric. All he just said was wow. So
Yeah.
yeah, we
I
got
should have
some.
said spoiler alert.
I know, but you've been begging for Mr. McCruger.
So if you're not happy with the characters, it's all my fault.
It's all Bill's fault. Yes, if you're not happy with the characters, it's Bill's fault.
Freddie McCruger.
Freddie McCruger.
Freddie McCruger, you heard it right.
It's time for prime time.
That's what happens.
Oh,
That's
when
what
Eric gets that face, I get.
That's what happens when you have published source content like this.
Oh, it's so exciting. You know what's gonna start immediately after this adventure game, right?
What's
Maybe
it?
before
What,
the-
Child's Play? You want me to do Child's Play
Yep,
now?
I'm starting to lobby you for Child's Play.
Wait, is this a real thing?
Yeah, it is.
Am I gonna have to
Oh
find
my
miniatures
god,
of
I
Chucky?
love this.
Yeah, Child's Play. Yeah.
Every bad adventure D&D has ever published.
Yeah.
I
Why
know-
wouldn't you?
Children.
I may step one up though and do
For the
and
children.
skip Child's
Yeah.
Play and go right to Doom Grinder.
No.
That would be the torture for you. That's my favorite.
Yeah, that's
I love
true.
that idea.
Give me all the B-rated trash. That's what I thrive off
This
of.
one's like a.
That's where I went to high school. B-rated trash.
We know, Ed. We know.
Yeah, it hardly shows, does
The
it?
only thing you ever learned to put into a calculator was boobs.
All right.
Fine.
You get booze into the count? Oh,
Yeah.
You could also spell P.
Of course.
yes. Yeah, we got things. No, never mind. I won't say.
I'm doing a first tonight on stream, by the way. You'll see on the main screen.
Oh?
Yeah, you'll see. I got your picture scrolling, then your character afterwards on the side in that little bar. Everyone.
Fancy boy?
Even Bill, who's here.
What? How'd you get a picture of me?
I took it off. I stole John's. He did for your show. The show he did. Yeah, you got the dumb blue box shirt on.
That's a great shirt.
Yeah. He won't wear my shirts. But he wears the blue box
So
shirts.
spicy.
Yeah.
So hurt.
John sent it to me for free.
Yes.
The girls are fighting.
Yeah, I know. It's constant. That's what happens when you're old guys here and you have nothing better to do than have drama.
I'm gonna take my terrain and go home.
What the fuck?
So nice to
Kiss, 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 kiss.
It's good to see everyone. Thank you all for coming on.
Steve's used to that. We were chanting kiss like all day yesterday.
Yesterday.
There's a lot of kissing.
There was.
We've been going. Audio sucks. That was Josh. That's Josh. Josh is always complaining about something. You know that firsthand.
Because your audio is echoey.
Is it? Well, that's me.
Echo. Now batting for Pedro Barba.
Josh is Luke's used to Josh though by now, and he's like, why did I ever get him involved?
I don't think the
He shook his head, yes.
involved enough yet.
Alright, we're coming live. Your adventurers are in your favorite drinking establishment in Altamira, the legendary Salty Dog.
Yeah.
Hey.
There you
Are we
go.
starting?
Of course.
Oh.
We're starting, but are we starting? So,
Isn't a salty dog vodka and grapefruit juice?
It is.
Is it?
Oh no, that's a Greyhound.
Oh, it's a Greyhawk. What's the salty dog thing?
Salty Dog's a song by Procol Harum from the 60s.
Yeah,
I thought it was-
but the drink involves a certain thing at the bottom of your glass.
Good evening.
Oh shit.
You guys can keep on talking and gabbing. It's fine. We're gonna have this is gonna be fun tonight. So welcome, Tim. The ever mysterious Tim is here with his dad, who played in the first John, who played in the first ever fundraiser. And John has moved away, but he's back for the weekend, so he's gonna hang out with us tonight, which is great. So I don't know if any of you have met John, but John's such a wonderful person, so I'm gonna have him sit down here with us. Because Tim, of course, has to help. But good evening. I got up at 4:45 and ran Tim's game this morning. We had a game Thursday night, and thank you all for the support. We're over halfway already to our goal. So we already raised over 10,590 is where we're at now, and that's so wonderful from the community. Really appreciate it. Here is the Tiltify donation link as we move into our fifth annual. Continue the fifth annual St. Jude fundraiser Greyhawk Megastream event. We got all day tomorrow. We got Jimmy Duffy, Prayers, Rejects tonight. Mike Disney's gonna stream crafting from 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. tonight, late night. Cover that open gap, and then we start with our streams on Sunday and the wrap up show tomorrow night. So I'm J.K. Lord Gazumba. Right next to me here, all the wonderful stuff you're going to see done tonight's Bill the Master Crafter. There he is.
Hello, everybody.
He's going to play a character too. So we'll have 7 in the group, and then Tim is going to help me, and he's going to do sound effects, of course, like he always does. So for all the characters, let's introduce everyone around the we'll round table at Bones. You want to start us off? Tell us about yourself and your character.
Oh god, hello, it's me, LittleBones309. I'm an indie gamer here on Twitch.tv. That's all I do is play indie games. I do in fact have the smallest bones on the internet. You cannot dispute that. And tonight I'm playing Kaliak Morta, who is a ranger cleric. She is here to help and aid as best she can, so long as people don't teleport away.
Exactly. And this is a character who last year's fundraiser got Merlin'd himself's hat. And wears it. Wears Merlin's cowboy hat, just like the Man with No Name Clint Eastwood hat. And
Yeehaw!
And that was a fun one. We have 3 people back from that last year. Hey, James Tavern, thanks for the raid in. Really appreciate it. Next, man does not need any introduction, but we're going to introduce him anyway. Ed Greenwood.
Hi, I'm Ed. I'm a gamer. No, I created the Forgotten Realms 55 years ago, and tonight I will be playing Ravalantar, a Greyhawk mage whose patron was Oterluke, until Oterluke sadly was no longer with us. So, I will be playing the young and callow Ravalantar. Ta-da!
Yes, and he's a character part of 2 Drink Minimum, and our next 2 Drink Minimum game is at GaryCon.
Ooh.
Okay, yes. So we will play that at GaryCon coming up on Saturday when we're there. And
I'm gonna have to remember to pack my character sheet.
I will bring it too, Ed. I'll bring sheets. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I got you covered there. So
Okay.
looking forward.
I hate crossing the border with those things. The side eye, and then they confiscate them because they're D&D players.
Oh my gosh. We're going to have some fun tonight. I guarantee there'll be a lot of sauciness going on, and next person's going to, along with Bones, going to assist us with that. So, darling, welcome.
Me? Spicy? You can't see this halo. I am an angel.
Yes.
I like Eric's face on that one. Anyways, I'm Darling Creepshow. I'm a resident creep on Twitch, and I am here to cause chaos. I play TTRPGs like D&D, and I also paint D&D miniatures. And you can find me all across the interwebs as Darling Creepshow. Tonight, I am playing Flavius Morbius, which is going to be your new nightmare.
Yes.
And don't touch me, Eric.
8th level wild mage. 8th
Does that
level.
include healing? Just out of curiosity, can we clear that up right now?
We made exceptions for that last time, so perhaps this time we can make more exceptions for that.
Ooh, I just like to watch.
Oh my god. It's going to be one of those.
God.
Next, thank you, darling. Really appreciate you participating in this.
you.
I know we're all giddy because we've all played multiple streams already over the last couple days. So the next gentleman, Luke Gygax himself. Luke, thank you so very much for coming on and picking up Eleator, the son of Melf, once again.
Hey, it's my pleasure. Yeah, you gave it away. I'll be playing Eleator Melfson, affectionately son of Melf, tongue-in-cheek there a little bit, of House Vixtriel. I am Luke Gygax. We have my father was Gary Gygax, who co-created Dungeons and Dragons. So I've grown up playing D&D all my life, which has been a great pleasure, and it's how I've made so many friends. And that's I get the pleasure of being here with you guys today to play some D&D, raise money for a good cause, and I'm going to see a bunch of you at GaryCon, which is coming up March 23rd to 26th. So it's a very exciting time.
And thank you so very much, Luke, for everything you've done, and you participated multiple times in the community, and I really appreciate that. Looking forward to having a great time with a lot of us here are going to be at GaryCon, and it's really going to be an exciting time this year. Really looking forward to all the fun things going on.
I do have a short story about the TSA, since Ed mentioned that.
Please.
When we were flying back from GaryCon last time, my daughters were very excited that there was free soda in the lounge. So they put in their carry-on bags lots of soda and then hid them because they're not really allowed to drink soda at home. And so when they went to TSA with their carry-on bags, they had water. They had water for the dog and all this soda and stuff, and they had to pour it out. So luckily the TSA agents were nice, but they did get some passes to GaryCon because they were gamers. So my wife hooked them up with passes to GaryCon, so they're going to come down Saturday this year.
It is going to be a wonderful weekend, and I've been told it's going to be 2 weekends next year for the 50th. Is that correct?
I'm looking at that and seeing if I can swing it. There's been a little bit of pushback on that, but as long as I can do it, I may do a smaller special, maybe a very small 300 or 500 person weekend before, and then a regular GaryCon if there's interest in that.
I imagine there will be a lot of interest, which would be it would be a wonderful time. I'm trying to convince my wife to go one of the 2 weekends if it does happen, and so she can spa weekend it there too. So
that's a great idea. Yeah, because you can stay, make it a whole thing, make it a 10-day vacation or something.
Absolutely. Well, Luke, thank you, and look forward to this. We got a lot of mages in this group, but the next person needs no introduction too. Stephen Chenault, owner of Troller Games, but Stephen, tell us about yourself and tell us about your great company, please.
First, I'd like to say, Luke, I can relate to that because in basic training, I got busted in week 8 with my cargo pockets filled with Coke cans and Dr. Pepper, and it went very poorly for me for the last 8 days of my, my basic training. So I can relate. I'm Stephen Chenault, CEO of Troller Games. We make Castles and Crusades and the World of Air and a whole bunch of other stuff. We're going to be doing the Free City of Altamira as a CNC product here, hopefully later this year, maybe early next. We'll see how that plays out. Tonight I am playing Angrim the Purposeful. This is a a version of a dwarf I normally play called Angrim the Mad. I decided to back off the Mad a little bit and play the Purposeful. So we'll see how he goes. Dwarven Fire.
And if you recall, first Virtual GreyhawkCon, Eleador, Angrim, and Eric's character, where he stole the tongue, that happened. All three of you were together. That adventure.
Oh, well.
Yes. So, well,
Are you playing that same guy? I forgot the handsome gentleman. The handsome gentleman.
Indeed.
Yes.
he's still around. And
Relish
kicking.
it. The worshiper of relishes, right? Isn't that?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm glad you remembered, Your Highness.
How could anybody forget?
Started
Honestly.
drinking.
So, I'm still trying to forget.
Thank you very much, Stephen, and look forward to your participation tonight. And lastly, the legendary Eric Mona of Paizo and of the Living Greyhawk era and many other eras and working with Greyhawk material. So, Eric, welcome.
Here's hoping for more eras to come. Yes, glad to be here. Thank you for having me. I'm Eric Mona. I'm all the things Jay just said. Honored to be here. Excited to raise some money for the children. And I've been dying to play this adventure for years. And when Jay started inviting me to these things, I said, Jay, we've got to make it happen. We've got to play puppets. And here we are. And I cannot believe the all-star cast you've assembled for this. This is exciting. The highlight of my 3-day weekend.
Well,
Let's roll
that's saying
dice.
something, Eric. Thank you so very much. But just remember, this is puppets and then some. Right? So
Yeah,
if you get I'm gonna throw in a lot of old man jokes, and that's one of them. A lot of people guess that's from Bachelor Party. So yep. Everything on this table is real miniatures by Bill right here, Chris Sandrew. Everything is crafted by Bill and or our sponsors or whatever. And wait till you see what comes out tonight. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Just wait. We got some unbelievable stuff coming. So.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I fell right into that. Tim and his father upstairs. I guess talking to my wife about because she hasn't seen him in a long time. So we're gonna get started here. You're in the free city of Altamira once again. By the way, Stephen, I explained how Altamira got and aired and Greyhawk at the same time Thursday night.
Oh, excellent. I wish I had seen that.
Yeah, what happened, and this is 3 days after that. 3 days ago in Altamira, a gentleman who you all know his picture as he's riding a horse, blasting someone in the original Dungeon Master's Guide.
Right outside the Green Dragon.
Right outside the Green Dragon Inn, a Miracle the Chaotic showed up in Altamira, seeking revenge from our Year 1 fundraiser. And they defeated him in the arena, and
He failed.
He failed to destroy the city, but he split it into an alternate dimension, so it exists now in Aired and Greyhawk, and that's how we explained it.
Chaotic people and wild magic are
Yes,
bad.
wild magic is a bad thing, as we all know. 3 days have passed, and some of you have come to town because the Guild of Mages is having a meeting led by Gygax himself, who was just on that previous adventure at the Wizards Guild there. So some of you have asked to come. Ravalantar, the rest of your group, you don't know where the rest of 2 Drink Minimum is, but they're off somewhere. And you also see this gentleman, are you dapperly dressed there, Flavius, like usual?
Yeah, of course I am.
Yes, and somehow you and your whose sidekick is whose? Is Van Voord your sidekick or are you his?
Is that even a question? Am I a sidekick? Do I seem the type to you?
Yes. You and Venarium are here, and I have up Vineyard Gardens and showing the inn, but that is the Salty Dog's a much shittier inn than Altamira. But I'm sure I didn't have time to change out the entire table, so for where it is in the city. So you understand me doing that from the other night. On behalf of Ravalantar, our great friend here, Eleador, who's a fighter mage, has also appeared and has adventured with Ravalantar before. And Angrim, there is a dwarven community of miners here in the northeast corner of Altamira. You're doing some work for SM Mining Interest Limited. And you're in this inn drinking. Okay.
All right.
That's why the 6 of you are here. Some other individuals in the inn. So I got you all in this area here. Kaliak, you immediately see another ranger type sitting here. He's got symbols. He's got symbols for the first Ulick Pathfinders on. You see a woman back here. Some other dwarves drinking heavily, and some noble people who were in the inn where the incident happened on Thursday night, but they're slumming it now because they're afraid to go back to the other inn where the original incident happened. Right.
Many More Gardens is an exceptional building.
It's an exceptional place, yes. So the 6 of you are about drinking in the Salty Dog, where all adventures for these groups starts. What? You just gonna hang out for a bit? Nothing's going on. It's quiet. It's a quiet 3 days here. Oh, by the way, so we got 3. Josh, you did a $250 donation, and 3. We got 10. I got 13 special hero points out of that, Josh.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna divide them equally. Does that sound good? I'm gonna divide them equally.
Yeah.
All right, or I can give them all to me.
Hey, whoa. You need to calm down, sir.
If Josh is giving them, we know they're not for you.
I know. We're gonna say the Elevator. There's 13. Everyone gets 2, because there's 7 of you that doesn't work. I can't add. Everyone gets 2, Bill, except for you get 1. All right.
Okay,
Sorry, Bill.
Well, yes.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
Under,
You all have 2 specials now.
Underappreciated, underpaid. I get it.
Yeah, you all need. Yes. So there you go. And
Does he make your cell in the basement cozy at least?
No, I have a wagon that transfers me home, and they lock me up there.
That son of a
Right.
bitch.
I know. I'm just such an awful human being. So everyone's saying that the sound is off. I got to figure out what's going on. So I got.
Cursed.
What's that?
It's cursed.
Yeah.
Cursed.
Cursed.
Here comes the other stream, Guild Superior from doing the Greyhawk with 80 people. Thank you.
Jay, are you doing specials for 25?
Yeah, it's 25 a pop. Yeah, absolutely. So, did not give you any special. He didn't give me any. Troy just asked. Yep. So we're gonna have a blast.
Oh,
Nice.
Troy,
Thank you,
why?
Guild Superior. Thank you so very much.
Goodness.
Thank you so very much, Guild Superior, for doing this. I'm trying to find you in the shout outs. So we can. There you go, and I really appreciate it. And now we're gonna crank it out here with Curse You. He hasn't given me anything yet, so we're waiting.
Cheers, Bones. We're gonna crank it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I
I'm gonna say that 100
Yeah.
times, and I just drive you crazy too tonight, Bones.
Remember, Jay, that time I got really belligerent on your stream?
Yeah,
Remember that?
Yeah, I do. You
All right,
chill-
there you go,
for the
Jay.
children.
I donated an extra 25 so Bill can have 2 specials.
There you go. That was
Oh,
nice.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Oh,
That's
so
nice.
We love Bill.
What
He's
a
an
darling
angel.
thing to do.
Put
Uh-oh,
up with Jay all the time.
the other mysterious Tim is here.
Yeah.
Hello. I have some things in store for you. I brought my prop bag.
You brought your prop back. Remember, Tim's the
Tim
voice.
has his robe of many useful
Yes.
things and his
So,
bag of tricks.
What are the 6 of you? You're drinking heavily in the Salty Dog, and it appears it's more crowded than normal. There's usually multiple adventure groups in here, but there's a lot of patrons, and you're just all enjoying. Some of you are enjoying each other's company. You all seem to be close to the same table. Yeah, most of you know each other. Angrim immediately recognizes Eleator and Venerian Vord, who he ventured with a few years ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aren't you that guy?
A toast to you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yes, come sit down. Join us, Prince. Well, all there's room for nobles at the table.
Audience is
Yes,
just
I remember you
disgusted.
well. I'll look around and I can't really find an excuse not to walk up there. So I'll go and I'll sit as far across the table as I can.
So, Luke, last time you saw Venerian Boord, he was not looking great. He was kind of wearing rags, and things had been pretty tough for him. But his fortunes have changed. He has been buying drinks all evening. You can't help but smile, revealing his yellowed teeth. He's wearing.
Is that like a grill? Or is it like
No,
gold? Or,
it's
no.
tooth decay and fat, my friend. I come by it naturally. And
Oh.
and also he Still got one milky white eye, still
I
balding in the
remember
middle
this.
with long, stringy, gross hair. But there's like a couple little bows tied in his hair now, and he's wearing like a beautiful red, like long coat with ermine, around like the edges. Probably a fake ermine, but it gives the impression of wealth and good fortune. And he says, join us, Vince. And as he waves his hands, you can see like there's all kinds of like rings on his fingers, and he's looking very good indeed. And he says, how fortunate that you have come to join us here in Altamira, my old friend, Prince.
Yes, you look as charming and charismatic as always. It appears that you've had a turn of fortunes, though. Your attire seems a little bit more noble, shall we say, almost.
Yes, well, I'm doing what I can. Fortune, destiny, luck, it's all different sides of the same sword. It cuts nonetheless, whether for good or ill. And I admit, things have been well. Not since we met. Things have been up and down, and up and down, but lately, they're up again, just when things were at their worst. Fortune smiles upon the Venarium Void.
You also see Eleador. He has a tentacle rod.
Oh.
Why do I think that
He's gonna tuck
the
in
Venarian
like
Void would fit right in with the
charming
cast
little
of the
gold
Tiger
rope
King?
belts that he's wearing.
That doesn't look good. Okay, I'll just take note of that. It seems kind of evil, but yeah. All right, I'll. Okay, well, excellent. Well,
Well, devices aren't evil.
Have you met the fellow nobleman Flavius Mariabellus?
It's Flavius! Flavius, my
Flavius,
god. How
forgive
do
me.
you know? How have you been so blessed in your life to know Venarial?
Venarium!
Yes, well, you're quite the disease, aren't you?
yes.
Saw that coming.
More expensive wine, dear?
Yes, thank you. My god.
Tiltify, please, everyone, someone keep on re-putting that in chat all night long as I'm going to be busy. If I miss some donations or whatever, please let me know. As quickly as possible. What are we at now? 10? I can't even read. I got to switch glasses here. I can't even see.
Can't see without my
I
glasses.
can't see without
Yeah.
My
certain
glasses!
My glasses.
10,975.
Dad's gotta put his
well
glasses
over
on.
we're well over $11,000 right now. Thank you. You guys, we're gonna keep on cranking it out. How's that sound? I'm gonna keep on
Oh
saying
my
that. No, we're
goodness.
Not ranking,
10,975.
folks. Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I got 4 more
It's gonna be a
specials.
long night.
I got 4 specials, 2 from Casey, 2 from Canadian. Who would I go to in chat? Let me know. If not, I'm going to assign them to me. So, just kidding.
Oh my goodness.
No, I know. It's awesome, isn't it? It's
You
wonderful.
need to calm down. You're fucking on one tonight, Jay.
Yeah,
Truly is.
I'm tired, but we're getting through this. So, you also see, Ravalantar, you notice that there's multiple spellcasters here. Flavius is obviously a spellcaster of some type, and then you've ventured with Eleador a couple times, so you know the legendary son of Melf, and of course you've ventured with Venarium too. So yes, you know a lot of these individuals.
That's why
So
they're so close.
yes,
And yet, I'm still here.
Eleador, when you notice Flavius, he's wearing like these long, beautiful emerald velvet robes, and he has a gem-studded crown on his head that's kind of cocked to the side a little bit, and it looks like it's worth quite a bit of gold. And he's got kind of like a little goblet of wine that he just sips casually, lest he get schmammered. He's a sensitive man.
yes.
Bill, can I have a sheet of paper?
He said no comment. any other commentary? If Kaliak's been kind of quiet, or Angrim, or anyone else want to?
Kaliak's sort of like
They are
reeling
perforated, so you can clean the edge if you
to be back in the presence of certain people who she won't name out loud. But she's quite kind of keeping to herself, sort of just taking in what these remarks are saying. What you see is a very utilitarian woman. Obviously, she is not unpretty, but very like to the point in her dress and garb. But she's sort of leaning back in a chair with an ale and sort of just letting the conversation go, minding not to just be rude.
Hey, and you are boldly wearing the hat of a quasi deity. So
I am wearing it. Okay.
Well, it's up to you, but yeah.
I am. No, I am.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to hide it. You got Merlin's hat on, so and I took a lot of Grazin from the community because I did a half dragon last year, if you remember.
How could I forget?
Yes, so.
Never forget.
But that was all in good.
You haven't seen what's coming out.
Yeah, it's going to be way worse tonight. So, Altamira is a wonderful community, and the 6 of you are hanging out in one of the lower end establishment places, and you get to talking, and 3 of you are wizard types. So you're talking about this meeting coming up. And then you do see a female checking you out in the over in the far end of the bar. By the way, you got very pretentious Richies here talking. They look really out of place.
Us or someone else?
You've noticed them. You noticed the 4. Okay. You're the closest to them, Venerian. They're the 4 from Thursday night, by the way, Tim. They're in the Salty Dog now. So, And then, so the woman's checking you all out, and she says over to you all, and kind of points at the 3 spellcasters in the right row. You got all right. So here you go: Kaliak, Angrim, Eleator, Flavius, Ravalantar, Venerium. Okay, and then here's Bill's character Rancix hanging out by himself as well. She looks at the 3 of you spellcasters like she knows who you are, and she points to you. Oh, another 100. Tim Satley, thank you. All right, I have 11 specials. We'll get them out in a little bit here. She looks at you all and says, "Morning, Canaan, Tensor, idiots."
Two things. Don't get involved in land war. It
is
you got it right.
Across the Sicilian when it comes to death.
Exactly. That's what. Yes. Ding ding ding.
Clearly called me to the wizard. That pushed my chair back.
Yeah, so you're like, what? Angrim pushes his chair back a little bit, so she's like looking right down the row at the 3 at you all. She says, yes. There are those of us who are born into spellcasting, and there are those of us who have earned our way into spellcasting, like myself. Thank you, Lomas.
And for some of us, it's just a matter of luck.
Kaliak will say very loudly, something, overprivileged, something, and sort of catch this side-eye glance towards these people.
You know, I guess I could have said in that initial thing, I could have said Mordenkainen, Elminster, idiots, but I didn't.
No, you
opportunity missed, Dad.
You and your Greyhawk.
Yes, gotta go Greyhawk there. So she ignores you after that, but you don't know what that was all about. Everyone's being served. You're all drinking. I'm assuming you're all going to just drink as heavily as possible until something happens. Is that what's?
I actually have a question
Please.
for Ravilantar.
Yeah, go for it.
My old friend.
Yep.
You are wise in the ways of mysticism, are you not?
No, I wouldn't go that far. I fake it.
Prince Eleador, you are wise in the ways of mysticism, are you not? Ravalintar is a faker, apparently.
Yes, I've heard that's a type of priest from far realms. But yes, I know something of the arcane. What is your question?
Do you believe in the prophetic powers of dreams?
There have been times, that is not my area of speciality, but there have been times where I've heard of this, but I have not had personal experience.
For the last 7 nights, my sleep has been racked with horrific dreams of small creatures, children I assume, swarming me, asking things from me, taking my money and giving me nothing in return. Am I to become a father, Prince Eleanor?
I was. This does sound like a prophetic dream that could say, yes, you may have tiny little footsteps in your future.
Yes,
Oh,
small.
God. Don't
Children
buy into
clawing
this.
at me, with metal claws in one case. Does that mean anything to you?
You need to be a better codpiece.
Perhaps, yes. Perhaps the ladies that you're associating with need to visit the cleric for a cure disease. And maybe there's something there.
Very funny, Prince. I can cast the spells myself. I do not need anyone else to clean up my business, if you will.
Yes, I understand. I wasn't sure with the eye in that sort, because I remember it's weeping a little bit again.
It weeps at times, yes, thank you. Well, you've got a famous father, do you not?
I do.
Perhaps over the course of the next meal here together, you could give me some tips on parenting, eh? One must be prepared.
Absolutely, it would be my pleasure.
Very
Nothing
good.
but fantasies, Venarial. Who is on this list that isn't being paid? My God.
This list of what?
These
What?
potential mothers.
Perhaps they're
I
blind.
haven't even started to think about potential mothers. I'm still trying to piece together the meaning of this dream. But now that you mention it, what does that woman at the bar look like? The one who was eyeing them?
Oh, extremely attractive. Yeah, here she is.
Oh, he just kind of looks over, and then he just starts eating like a turkey leg. And just dribbling grease down his
Foul,
down his
foul
chin.
creature.
I figured his change of wardrobe was maybe an effort to attract some ladies and perhaps start progeny so that there would be...
Just like Gravilantar, I am not without my own ruses, mighty prince. Indeed.
My God.
Ruses and coin, my friend. Ruses and coin.
And coin has been particularly plentiful of late. Only a week ago, I was completely broke, but then a couple of men came sniffing around asking questions about old affairs, and I just so happened to have an answer, and they paid me 500 gold pieces. And I just sent them away to divers, where I last saw the thing that they were interested in. Anyway, have you had the turkey, Prince?
Multiple giveaways for Triton Dice tonight, too.
You really are exhausting. You know this.
I will actually go over to the woman who cast aspersions at, was it Mordenkainen and...
Tensor.
Yes, and Tensor. And say, it is evening, right? Afternoon?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's between afternoon and evening, you know, one of those is the twilight.
Okay. I'll say, good evening. May I join you?
Well, she says, I know who you are, and that would be an honor for me to sit with you and talk. Just note, you may not want to be here in a little bit. Nothing's going to happen or anything. I'm just saying, someone of your stature, I wouldn't want to get on their bad side.
Okay. Interesting. I came over here because my friend with the weeping eye, he was taking notice of you, and I thought I might introduce you if that were all right. However,
she says we'll be introduced soon enough. I'm sure.
Oh, okay. All right. Excellent. So do you know him from somewhere before?
Of old.
I know some of you. I know of some of you. Some of you, your legends, you know, you are of high status in this area. I'm new to this area. In fact, I overheard the Weeping Eye gentleman talk about divers. I've recently come from divers.
Oh, I see. And I'm at a slight disadvantage here. I am Eleador, and I do not know your name.
Oh, you can call me Bronwyn.
Bronwyn. All right.
From the other
Sounds familiar. Well, Bronwyn, it's a real pleasure. May I buy you a drink, a glass of wine?
Yes,
perhaps.
surely. And I think are you easily entertained?
Well, it depends on how many glasses of wine. They become easier and easier to entertain as the evening goes on. But I'm game. I'm game for some entertainment.
Okay, well, sit back in and just let's chat about whatever you'd like to discuss, and then just watch the show.
Okay, certainly. I'll order some wine and
You're like, what the
make
hell?
some small talk.
Yeah, she seems attractive, maybe a little uppity, a little stuck up on herself, but every JNPC is like that, right? Female in my campaign.
Yes.
What?
Well, nothing. I was just gonna talk shit.
But yes, she is. She seems to be highly intelligent. Obviously, a spellcaster of some sort. You don't notice any special gear on her at all. You see no weaponries at all. She has a really nice locket around her neck that has a raven on it.
Okay, so would I notice that as a holy symbol, or do I see maybe a pouch that would hold spell components?
You almost assume she's a spellcaster, just like maybe she's here for that meeting that you're here for too.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll drink, but not too deeply, because I'm a little alarmed by the watch the fun that happens sort of comment. So I'm going to stay frosty, as they say in the business. And
Exactly. She says to you, I know the House Victrolin's done a lot in Selene. I've only passed through Selene once, but maybe fortune after I'm done here, maybe fortune would favor me heading into Selene. We shall see. It depends on how things go in Altamira.
Okay. Well, excellent. And I'll bring up something like horse racing or something, and kind of take the conversation away and be real light and just see if I can. Is she eyeballing anybody? Is there somebody eyeballing her? Is there any hidden signals going on? Just kind of observe things like that, but have light conversation.
It doesn't. A good point. I won't even need you to make a roll. She doesn't appear to be eyeballing anyone except the other two mages,
Okay.
Gravalantar and Flavius, and yourself starting off, and out of everyone here. And then she also seems to like. There's just. You get a feeling that she's talking in anachronisms or riddles a little bit, right? Of course, that's what you get that feeling. But other than that, she seems to be very charming.
Okay, well then I'll just enjoy the conversation and wait for
Okay.
this promised fireworks or entertainment that is coming.
Excellent. Anyone else want to do anything or say anything or talk to anyone else as you're enjoying your meal and evening? She also does order the most expensive thing on the menu here at the Salty Dog, which is not that expensive, but she does. They bring out at least a nice porter, right?
Normally it's kidney filtered ale.
Yeah, it's usually piss tasting beer and ale. So, which 2 drink minimum loves it here, right?
Why
does
it taste like piss, Jay?
I don't know.
Because they
Because
pee
it
in
is.
it.
Oh, does it?
It's just dwarf piss, dude.
Just literally just pee.
But there is a drink called Troll's Piss in the campaign. Yeah, hey, little bird, good to
It helps
see
you
you.
regenerate.
Yes, oh, definitely. So, the night goes on. You're all enjoying each other's company. And then, we'll say in about an hour later, Bronwyn's been very charming. Bronwyn has been, Eleator's been really... Bronwyn's been very charming to Eleator. You hear the female uppity, snooty people start yelling, "What is going on here?" And they're looking around, and they're like, the two women right here and here, and they're like, I've been robbed. I've been robbed." The two of them start yelling that they've been robbed. Stuff's been
Actually,
stolen,
it wasn't really a robbery.
pilfered.
It's just a theft.
They were burgled.
Yay, I'm gonna
No.
drain my beer as soon as I hear that and put a wad of tobacco in my teeth.
Nice. You're like, you don't care about these uppity people. Thank you, Alex. I have 17 specials to give out shortly because no one's No one's been kind enough to give me any. These are all for the party members, which is fine. Which is perfectly fine.
Someone get this man some tissues.
No, I know. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wear it up like some of you have before. Like
Nancy turns to them. She
Oh,
says,
Jay, that's
"Ladies,
rude.
would you like me
Is
to
that
pull
because
out the
I'm
guard?"
cranking it so hard over there? Or is it...
Nice.
Coming in strong.
Gygax gonna go up to these women that are claiming that they have been robbed. And
the guards aren't
the
gonna do shit. She says they're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna believe that we had. I had all these gems and I had. It's all gone. That is insane. How could that happen?
Is she noble?
Yeah, these are the same four that were in the.
Well, why are they complaining? They're rich. They can just get.
Oh, stop.
Gygax is going to very, very poignantly kind of sort of clear her throat to these women and ask, what have you lost? I see something is missing from you.
Lots of things. Or Bones and Creep. All right, let me get them specifically.
Thank you.
Lots of things are gone. Lots of things are missing. And as that happens, all right, I got to get with names and stuff 3 and 3. Ravalantar.
Of course.
In 18. You all, and we're gonna. Here's Ravalantar. Here's Flavius. Venarium's interested here. Here's Angram. Some of you are looking at Ravalantar, and all you see is a crook, like for a shepherd, come up from behind him and by his neck. And you're like, what the hell's going on? So
I know who that is.
Oh, foreplay. I love that.
And then, remember, all right, so everyone,
Christ.
we had, Bill made these larger so you could see them. So they're not as big as they show here, but this way, so everyone can see, everyone can see these.
I have a line for her.
Yes? Well, okay, what did she say?
It's been a while.
And then here we go with the ministers.
Can you help me find my sheep?
So, Ravalantar, you need to make a saving throw versus, we're going to say petrification save, please. By the way, the entire group now, if I spread these out, everyone has 4 specials except Flavius and Kalik have 5.
What about my friend?
Okay? You all have 4 special hero points.
What about my sheep?
Sorry, I didn't get time to print those.
Eleator, you have 2 regulars. Everyone else has 1 regular right now. Okay?
I see a bunch of sheep right here.
Seagland, Steve, you got 5 specials now. Angram, you have 5 specials. Remember, you can use them after die rolls made specials. Regulars you can use before.
Wow.
Okay?
Sheep are the dumbest animals ever, and now you guys fit in perfectly.
Okay, so I rolled a 15 and I get a modifier +3, so 18.
All right, so you're not strangled, but you do take.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Always a bonus.
Right to the point.
How many specials do I have?
You have you have 5.
So Jay,
Thank
you
you.
have a regular, and so does Venerian Board.
Okay, so Venarium, you got a regular. You have 2 regulars and 4 specials, and I have one regular and 0 specials right now.
All I need is 10 seconds notice of.
Okay, I will give you 10 seconds.
I need 10 seconds notice because I
yes,
props. I got props.
You see.
So Jay, I'm facing the Sound of Music there with the shepherd's crook dragging the wizard. Where did she come from?
Remember, she's actually half the size of these. She looks like a little marionette or something.
My mom says I came from. My mom says I came from heaven.
So she strangled or attempted to strangle my...
Yeah,
yes, you. Absolutely. Now, at the same time...
So much wool.
She said sheepishly.
The vampire.
Oh,
vampire.
no.
Baron Blotto.
Hey, he said all man jokes, so I have to step in.
Until we all die, Eric. Yep.
At the same time,
We're making bad jokes.
At the same time,
Here we go.
at the same time on our other spellcaster, okay, Flavius, this individual in a marionette appears behind you
What is he? We can kind of not. We can only just sort of see. Could you describe?
Yes, he looks like the Count from Sesame Street.
He looks like the what?
The Count from Sesame Street. Hold on. I'll show you a picture.
The Count?
I'm going to stab you. 1, 2.
Yes, here's a picture. If you must see a picture of here we go.
He does look like the Count.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty small.
And he says, "Blah, I've come to suck your blood." Blah.
Exactly.
While you're cranking it out?
Don't say blah,
They were
blah, blah.
cranking
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
I do say blah, blah, blah.
That's what you say.
Oh, no.
You can all thank Eric for this, right? This is so.
Thanks, Eric.
So
You're the reason I drink tonight.
This whole adventure is hanging by a string.
You look anemic.
God damn it.
I'm on a diet. Who has
Playing D&D
anemia?
with you guys.
All right, so-
go ahead and head out.
Very proud.
Baron Blardo, with his claw misses, but his bite, I rolled a critical hit.
Did you say his name there?
Baron Blardo.
Who is this again?
Blardo.
Baron Blardo. I got to use the published source names. Baron Blardo. Yeah.
Blah.
Nah.
It's Blard.
Wait a minute. Who did he attack, Jay?
You and critical hit you.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a special to knock that off.
Oh no, you're not. Don't let me roll the critical.
No!
You're such a coward.
Can't have it!
With that hit, make a save. Make a save versus poison from the bite.
Alright.
Your blood
Roll a
is so sweet.
13.
Your blood is so sweet.
I know this is so terrible. It's hysterical.
Oh.
Go ahead. Did you make your roll?
I rolled a 13.
All right. So you, nothing's bad happens. You do take though 5 points of damage from the bite.
Okay.
Flavius.
Delicious.
Flavius, you were down to 31, and our Ravalantar, you're at 34 right now from those damage. So the woman looks over to you, out from here, just like in that picture. You see this gentleman come out, and that is the jester-looking guy. Comes out of the chimney.
That's good.
Comes out of the chimney.
Out from the chimney, yeah.
Did they all appear to come out of the chimney, Jim?
2 of them you did not see. They were, remember, the women were complaining about getting stuff stolen, and then they're scurrying around low. They're puppets. They're small.
They're little.
Oh, I get it. They're puppets. And the adventure is called Puppets.
Yes, Eric. Yes.
And then some.
That's called a clue.
And then some.
Say the line.
And
Bart.
then some, yes, because that adventure's for 3rd level characters.
And Jay, I have to get close to the mic to say what's he doing? What's he doing?
What's he doing? Remember, that is the jester who is actually sentient.
I know. Is he close to?
Right now, he just came out and he's close to these Richies.
Okay, they're not characters.
No.
Well, he'll whisper something to him, but
Okay.
he's gonna whisper.
What's he gonna whisper?
Really?
Okay. Oh, that scared him. This guy's like, help me, some deranged freaky thing's after me. And this guy starts running. All right, so we're going to need our knit roll now. He runs right through.
No.
Yeah, he's like George from Seinfeld. He just takes off, leaves the women there. But in fact, both men do. No, they both run out. Not again in 3 days. So they just start running out.
I quit.
So the problem looks over at you. Eliana says, "Do you like the show yet?"
Is this your doing?
I told you I'm smarter than all spellcasters in all of the world of Greyhawk.
I think I'm going to have
She's
to
from the
try
land of Pinocchio.
to grapple her because this looks like she's attacking my friends, or well, I use the term loosely, but my associates.
Let's roll for initiative.
Jay, she should scream grape.
Roll for Nick Guard Bones. You can use a special. You can roll and add a special if you so choose.
No, I don't choose.
No, you should have. Roll.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 6.
Ah!
It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
It would have mattered, yeah.
She says to you, now's not the time or place. But you do have potential, Eleator. I will see you soon. You should know where to find me in this wonderful, wonderful city of Altamira. But I want to see what you and your friends are made of. And she dimension door somewhere.
Ooh. What are you?
Kiss.
She blows you a kiss.
I mean,
And just so you know, I was referencing protection from evil because I was going to throw protection from evil on this poor, defenseless, sweet lady. Protect her from these creatures.
It
That's
still
what I
will
was
work.
doing. Because
You are so kind.
That's because I am a good guy.
Bronwyn. Now you know. Bronwyn. Puppets, Bronwyn.
All right.
There you go. So,
He does look smart.
Let me, Baron Blardo attacks again.
Blah.
So, now, is Baron Blardo attacking Flavius, who is sitting right next to me?
Yes, and you will be able to attack this round. They snuck up with surprise like a thief last round.
Okay.
It was complete surprise. You didn't see them. It was almost, a backstab attempt.
He says blah. It's
Yes.
blah obvious.
I won a nip, so we're on initiative now. There were complete surprise attacks, and no one got to act. This round, he misses with his primary, hits with his secondary. Make another poison save as he bites you again.
oh my goodness.
Hey, this is...
10.
You made it, right?
No.
You made poison?
Yeah, I think it's 13.
No, you failed. No, plus
Oh, I
4.
failed.
No, plus 4, you need 9. You made it.
Okay.
4 points.
Sadly.
4 points. So, you guys having fun yet?
I mean, gladly.
And once again, you guys see this crook.
Skeleton
You see this
turn.
crook around Ravalantar's throat. And she's pulling on it, like what's his name in Breaking Bad on the post.
No, I'm cranking it. Calm
Yes.
down.
He misses. She misses. This gentleman here.
Come on, little sheep. Oh.
He takes out, and he takes out and says, "Smell this," and he takes out some kind of sack and throws
That's
it.
never good.
My finger?
Throws it
Sack.
throws it right here, and poof, and it'll be on Venera.
Sneezing and coughing.
No, it's a rotten egg bomb.
It's a mini stinking.
It's a mini stinking cloud, 10 foot. So I need poison saves from Venarium, a poison save from Kaliak and Rancic, and the 2 women both automatically fail.
Yeah, he really
Oh my
says.
God.
He really says, "Oops, I farted."
Yeah. It just gets worse
Poison
and-
Jay, did you say?
Excuse me? Yeah, poison save, yes. You have your pluses. You may use regular hero points before the die roll if you so choose.
I rolled an 18 on the die.
Yes.
I rolled a 13.
You made it. So you know.
Whoa!
He's going to.
I failed.
Bill's character failed all Thursday night too. You're like,
Well, I got mazed. I didn't have much choice.
Well, you see the other ranger guy puking. So, by the way, everyone, let's pay homage to the community. They're crazy enough to watch. There's 170 people watching us right now. So there you go, watching us play this adventure. So thank you so very much. 7 and 8 KC. 7 regular hero points in St. Jude. Yeah. Your options are, Dave, target someone in the group, and I will make it happen. So there you go.
And you can target the bad guys as well.
Yes, you can. Your actions. We will start with Eleator. She dimension doors away.
All right, so I am going to go ahead and I think this Blardo fellow, this fanged, obviously vampire puppet thing,
Blah.
is attacking pretty effectively. So I'm going to go ahead and launch a magic missile.
Alleged vampire.
Oh wow, Chuck, thank you. Yeah, please, that'd be awesome. A magic missile, 3i3 plus 3i4 plus 3, no save.
Alrighty,
But you-
here goes nothing.
Baron, please mark off spells.
10, 13 points. I rolled
Got it.
pretty good.
Got it. Looks at you and says, "What does he say to Eleator?"
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
I'm going to bite you.
I got this.
Angram, you're right there.
3 magic missiles.
You're right there, Angram.
Yes, that's true.
Does the vampire survive Luke's attack?
Excuse me? Go ahead, one more time.
Did the puppet vampires survive Luke's attack?
Oh, yeah.
Then I'm going to cleave it with my axe.
One swing there, Angram. You are plus. Remember, you have 3 shots. You can use battle demoralizing once per day. If you want to do that, you'll get a +1 to hit for 6 rounds, or -1 for them to hit if you want to use it. Because there's only going to be so many fights, I'd use 1.
Okay, all right, I will do that. I will call out gods and bones, and I will cleave this little vampire.
One swing plus 7 to hit. Roll. Die 20 plus 7.
18.
All right.
The bonus?
If you wanna add 2 specials that you have, you can make that a critical hit.
No. We'll hold on to the specials.
Okay. Give me a die 8. Give me a die 8 and add 7.
And so the 17 hit. I got a plus 6 to hit. It looks.
Yeah, but you did your battle shot, which adds plus 1 to hit for the next couple rounds.
That's right. So it's going to do 10 points of damage.
10 points. It's still functioning.
I'm trying to drive it off of Flavius if I can.
Okay. Very nice. Flavius, you're up.
Did he hit Flavius?
Yeah.
I'm going to spin and turn and look at this thing and reach into my
Look
cloak
into my eyes.
and go "Ah!" and hit it with my Melf's magic arrow wand.
Okay, yes, and you're engaged immediately on it, so is Angram, so if you do miss, you could hit Angram, because this is 1st edition, not 5th edition, so roll.
Bam!
I can take it. Swing away.
I got this.
Well, it's on the fighting
Crit!
Alright, so, it's a spell, so it's automatic hit. Give me the damage you see, and it just, like, the acid starts working on it. Give me 3 die 4 plus 1 this round.
Alright.
Blah!
Very nice, very nice.
That is 11, 12 total.
Okay. Next, we go to Ravalantar, who's got Little Bo Peep on him.
But she definitely has lost her sheep.
Little Bo Peep is published source.
Come on, Mike. Come on.
And Little Bo Peep is on me?
Yes, she's the one. She's trying to choke you with her.
No foreplay or anything? Okay, I'll magic missile her.
Okay, you magic missile Little Bo Peep, and you do 4 die 4 plus 4 as your 7th level.
Yep. Wah, wah, wah.
Gotta burn all these magic missiles early.
Kiss.
Lamb, stop! Stop it, Lamb, come!
How much?
Hang on a sec. I'm having fun here. 17.
Little Bo Peep, 17. First damage of Little Bo Peep. Lamb, you're up.
Hey, things are getting a little woolly over there.
Can you point to which one is me on the map?
You're right here. You're literally within 10 feet of Little Bo Peep.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to. And where is Eliodor?
Eliodor's all the way over here because he was like talking to the woman who teleported away, and then he magic missile Baron Blardo.
Okay.
They're all puking. These women are puking with, and yeah. So,
all right, so
you have the jester. You have this guy coming on. That appears to be coming towards you after he threw the egg bomb.
Oops, I farted.
Yeah.
I have no time for jesters. I look as if I'm going to head over to the 2 women who just like got choked out on poison.
Yeah.
And I'm like, did someone say gems? And then when I see that Little Bo Peep.
Yeah.
And that's just to be clear, that's her canonical name, Little Bo Peep.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just again to be clear, because this is a Greyhawk stream, that's an official Greyhawk character.
Every name in here is official names. Where do you see these? Yeah.
Just as important as like Autoluke.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, just checking. So I look over to see if Prince Eliodor is looking, and I guess he's probably not because he's on the other side of the room, which is a bummer. Because I whip out my lesser tentacle, and I'm like, always curious what it does when it's not attacking flesh and blood. And I'm going to attack it with my lesser tentacle.
3 attacks, all a +3 to hit. If they all 3 hit, you do double damage. They each do 3 points if you hit.
How delightful!
I got 5 regulars there, 5 specials there from Cannibal.
+3 total to hit, Jay, or do I need
total? +3 to hit because that's what the tentacle rod is.
All right. Well, the first one is a miss.
Okay. The armor class is.
I don't know. Does it have?
It's close. You missed by 1.
Can I use a special?
Yeah. Burn the specials.
Let's burn a special.
All right, that's a hit for 3 points.
All right, second attack. 19.
That's a hit. You can make that a crit if you wanted.
Sure.
Is this the Baron?
No, he's attacking
Well,
Little
no,
Bo
I don't
Peep.
want to make it a crit. I want to. Well, sure. I guess I'll make it a crit.
All right.
Why not? That costs a special.
Yes,
as well?
you're down to 2 specials now. Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Troy. Go ahead.
And then my next roll is an 11.
So all 3 hits. So you did 18 automatic, but roll the blunt critical hit. Percentile dice, please. Oh, Luke recharged you. That was really nice, Luke. Thank you.
95.
95 blunt on Little Bo Peep. Weapon arm struck, dropped. She dropped her weapon. Oh, no.
It's bad luck to attack a shepherdess, you boo!
You did 18 points on her. Automatic.
Don't talk to me of bad luck. Alright. How wounded does she look?
Severely.
Great.
Nice job. We got, and then Kelly, you're last. As Rancic's like, blah.
He's vomiting quietly in the corner.
Kelly's gonna go for the Jester.
All right,
Can I get? Obviously, I can get there and make an attack in the same round.
I will say you're within 10. I will let you this round.
Oh, that's kind of you. All right,
Very
I'll whack
generous.
Very generous tonight. But
nice.
Jester appears to have a really evil, sinister glare. His eyes look real. Like they look like human or some kind elven or human or whatever eyes, and they kind of look like that. What's that? That Megan. Oh no, you know what I mean? Like he's got some extra spark in him. All right, so his armor class is actually 4.
Here we go, Jay.
Okay.
Yep.
I get 2 attacks out of this, right? Because I'm 2-weapon fighting.
Yes, you're 2-weapon fighting. Yep. So you got a longsword, a +3, and dagger at 0.
First one was a 15. Second one was a 17.
Both hit. Give me a die 8 and a die 4, and add 4.
That's a 5, and then a D4 is a 4.
Okay, got it.
Can you get close to her
And
and say
then
something?
whatever.
Yeah. Oh, you're right there. You can say something, Tim. Go ahead.
He says, I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you.
Polyak sort of just glares back, without speaking, sort of just wordlessly and unblinking.
Luke, who do you want that special to go to?
Oh, Bones.
There you go. Nice. So, Kaliak.
Thanks, Luke.
All right.
You're welcome.
I'll go over everything at the end of the round here where we are on hero points. So, everyone acted. Rancic, who was going to help you, is puking...
softly in the corner.
Is puking softly in the corner, which is typical for a Bill or a Tom or the rest of my friends' characters. So, Bronwyn has gone somewhere, and these 2 guys run out, leaving their dates there the second time in 3 nights that they've left them, which makes it even funnier. And then you have 3 puppets, but this one, Baron Blardo is like melting away with all the acid down.
Oh, my phone!
Yes, so he is. Baron Blardo is currently down. Initiative, new round. I won that. So it goes to Ed. Ed, you can add a special if you want ahead of time.
I can?
Yeah, sure. You want to add a special?
No!
No. We've got this in hand.
So I'm rolling for initiative. Right?
We're cranking it. We have this one in hand.
Yes, Luke. That's it. Cranking it out, man.
God damn it, Luke.
6.
Oh, tie. I rolled a 6.
Okay, let's do it again, darling.
He'll roll something.
What'd you roll?
4.
I rolled a 1.
Darn.
So we will. We'll start with those engaged and move from there. So we'll start with Ravalantar, as you have a weaponless Little Bo Peep on you.
Well, there's a part of me that just wants to pull the petticoats up and turn her inside out, so she cannot attack me further. However, this is a family channel, so instead I'll just magic missile her up the wall.
Oh, you magic missile her again. 4 plus 4. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
She's like, I'm gonna shear you.
Oh
my God.
Just a
Sit her
moment.
down. Sit her down.
Oh my.
Careful, he might like that.
Hey, yo.
Oh, yes. And it's 18 this time.
Yeah, she's like, She's down. Vanilla, what were you going to do to her simultaneously? Were you going to whip her again?
Yeah.
All right, just roll me your 3 attacks just to see what happens. It's all simultaneous. So
all right.
Fumble hits up.
I rolled 2 19s to start.
Oh my
and then a
God.
16.
Yeah, so she's like, the tentacle rod's just like wrapped around her. Oh, yeah.
Watching 2 adults beat a little girl doll down is despicable.
Who said that?
Kalliak, you were on the jester. Roll your 2 attacks if you want to continue to do
Jay,
that.
just quickly, could you tell, are they flesh and blood? Like, is it torn apart? Is it breaks into pieces of wood?
It breaks into. It's almost like they are like a mix of paper mache and wood, and they're, except for the jester one, looks a little bit more sophisticated.
Okay,
It's
so there's
almost
not
like you're-
blood and flesh. And
Yeah, it's almost like you're whipping the wood.
Yeah.
With that thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Melody.
Luke,
Is
you're on a roll
this technically
tonight.
hentai now? I'm confused.
No, not
Oh, with the tentacle.
We have Gary Julian in the audience there, Eric. Gary Julian saying hello.
Excellent. Hello, Gary Holian.
Yes.
I thought of whip it too. Yeah.
So,
I rolled an 18 on the first one.
mhm.
Second was a 5. We did not get that.
Give me the damage on the first one.
It's 4. Okay.
I got it with pluses. All right, so the rest of you that did not act this round. We saw puking there. This is your last round of puking. It's a short. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. You're up.
Isn't there a jester?
Yeah, he's all the way down this end. You want to run over there? You got to run and move all the way. He's at.
Yeah. Okay. Am I not going to be able to get attack in? Is that kind of
right? Remember, it's more than 10 foot is in one movement's action.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Snylox, Snowball Storm.
Is area effect? It will hit
area
you.
Effect. Yeah, it's area effect.
It'll hit the barmaid and it'll hit Kalliak too. Yeah.
Well, that's collateral damage. I'll go ahead. I'm kidding. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and draw my.
Is it a high value target?
I'll head up in that direction because this thing is causing trouble. So I'm going to go ahead and interpose myself. And try to...
So with the rats you have to take, you got to run through that egg cloud that's right in this area here.
I just am going to jump on that table, kicking stuff aside, and leap over everyone.
Make a dexterity roll to do that. How's that sound?
You got it.
Dexterity or less.
All right. 13. That's going to be less.
13, and you do, and you get there, and as you're getting there, she's fighting him. He was parrying this round. He goes up the chimney. He's like, he giggles. He giggles and runs up the chimney. Yes.
Oh, these euphemisms. Oh.
Sometimes a chimney's just a chimney.
As this is happening, the city watch comes into in here. You see a couple members on the watch from the main strip, from the main headquarters, which is on the big strip here. So you see this tall building there, that one right there on the end. That's the city watch, and then you have the main downtown area. You have the Temple of Alana. And there's Hoops' fruit market and trading post all the way in the back there. So they're protecting the main downtown area of Altamira. And they come in and they say, "Are there any heroes here? Are there heroes?"
I'm a hero.
You see puking here.
I'm a hero. My wife is too.
Eleator, Kalliak, you all turn around and they're like, "We have all the merchants." All the merchants in Hoops' market were stolen and pilfered, but what was really the worst thing of all, they stole all the kumquats.
No!
Not the kumquats.
Not the kumquats.
I wanted to see the look on Steven's face.
I heard that tree didn't survive.
All the kumquats were pilfered. Yes. Yes, is the tree still alive, Steven?
It is barely alive.
All right, well, that's
Take
good.
some of the fallen fruit and replant them and hope for the best.
All right. So,
I find it hard to believe that tree's producing for anything to be stolen, honestly.
yes, so lots. We need help. We don't know what's going on. They supposedly saw a clown, a little clown. Someone with a little muscular little thing with some weapons.
That's oh yeah.
A little, someone with a meat, a turkey leg.
This is the
Oh, okay.
barbarian.
Yeah. Oh,
Venarium, you had a turkey leg.
Yeah,
right?
Venarium looks down and he's like still holding
Yes.
a turkey leg in the non-tentacle rod hand.
And a couple. We don't know what's going on in Altamira. This is terrible.
All right, well, I'm
Trip
going to
gonna
quietly
ride.
take the turkey leg out of Venarium's hand and toss it behind the bar so he doesn't get accused of anything.
He just starts licking his grease.
They're way too big. They were real. They're miniature size. They're miniature size thieves. A whole bunch of them.
Does Little Bo Peep's corpse have any gemstones in its pocket?
So Little Bo Peep and
Loot the little
Bo Peep and Baron Blardo have a bunch of yes. You find a total of 10 gems, each worth about 200.
Well, I'm gonna take them back to. Well, what's the status of these women who were?
They're over being ill, and they're like, they left us again.
I'm gonna come over to them with the literally with trying to hold 10 gemstones in my hands, and be like, "Ladies, fortune smiles upon you today," and I hold out the gems in their direction. Because they're their gems, not ours.
She's like, the one in red says, "Oh, milky-eyed one, thank you so very much. Yes, they are ours." And they each look at each other, and they say, the one in blue says, "Well, should we give him a reward?" And the one in red says, "Yeah, out of your half, sure." And
He looks at them and he says, "Ladies, when one finds oneself reduced to a single eye, one has little choice but to keep the other always open for opportunity."
Oh, you sly dog.
You may be an upgrade from our consorts who left us here to say in 3 days. Say that twice in 3 days.
Fortunate day for all of us, indeed. Radishes smiles upon us this day. I am Venarium Ward.
And they look at each other like,
You are, my ladies?
Martha and Mary.
Repulsed.
Oh.
Martha and Mary is your names?
Mary and Martha, yeah.
Okay. Very
You
good.
get that, right?
Well,
I hope. Well, no, you guys don't get that.
are you noble women here in town?
We are of the merchant class.
Oh.
Just rich.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. And he turns away and walks away.
So you got a regular Venarium from Gary Julian for the hair.
Oh, for what?
He said. Gary said to Eric for washing and blow drying his hair. That's what Gary said.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Easy,
We're
beautiful.
I knew we'd get around to blowjob.
Tom Condor, 150. Tom, tell me. Oh my God, Tom, tell me who you want those to go to. If you want those specials, that's 6 more specials. They can go to the party, or they can go to me, or whatever. Josh, who's that regular going to? Let me know. Thank you all for the support as we keep on cranking it out. So I'm gonna say that all night. So you have two non-functioning puppets and another one that kind of went up the.
Well, where did the guards go? We were told that fruit was embezzled. Where did the guards go?
The guards are still here. It's the Altamira militia, the Altamira Watch.
The case of the missing
I turned to
kumquats.
Wyland. You still have missing fruit? Is that what you said?
They said a lot of valuables and all the kumquats were stolen from the market by these puppets or by these things. John, I didn't write this adventure.
on you.
At the right season, you can make quite a profit on stolen fruit.
I can imagine.
Perhaps we should tease out this string and see where it leads us.
Everyone gets a special from the last couple of cheers. Elliot, are you going specifically from Bones back? So
Oh, thank you.
everyone has 5 except Angram. You're up to 6 because you haven't used any. Everyone else has 5. Okay,
Well,
and
I
special.
used 2 though, Jay, so I think I'm
7.
at 3.
Yeah, you got recharged by them from Luke earlier.
I didn't use any.
Yeah, Luke. Yes, but it's everyone's at 5.
I
Just-
cheered you on, man. I
Yeah.
cheered you on.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. The only person the only one who has 6 is Angram. Yes, Ronald, you used any, but Flavia, Engram had one more than the group, so it's I'm
Yes.
keeping it even. Yep.
I'm hoarding my special.
You should hoard them, absolutely. So they say our tracker said they went toward the arena. These tracks go to the arena.
Oh, I'm good. I have a tea and a water.
All right.
So after you're done throwing up, what do you do?
All right, good friends, let's go to the arena and find out what this missing, the mystery of this missing fruit.
We're gonna make sure that the remaining
don't-
puppets
I
don't come
don't
back.
love
So I assume there's still embers of some type in the
Venarium,
fireplace.
Venarium, that is where the nobles will go. The nobles will hang out.
The
at
remaining
arena.
puppets go into the fireplace.
You
Okay.
have no idea how much gold I have lost
I don't
in
want
that
them to come
arena betting on favorite
That's
gladiators. It is a compulsion. I do not.
I will
Very
need-
well.
I
if
will
you
need
must.
10 seconds notice, though, Jay.
I got
This is the
And whose fault is this, little Venarial?
Oh.
I have told you several times to stop betting.
One took hours to paint. We're dead in 10 minutes.
And I have told you many times that my name is Venarium, not Venariel.
Not sure what you're talking about anymore.
Same difference, basically.
It
So-
is a very important difference, in fact.
The eye, it's the eye, really. It's misleading. You know, it's misleading.
Banging, Josh says.
Oh.
Yeah, super loud.
My,
Banging?
Yeah, the tapping. Yeah.
It's always weeping.
I got that in
There's
I got it in
that strange
Discord.
substance coming out of it. I don't know.
it's called tears, Flavius. Surely you're aware of tears.
I
It's
don't.
not an arcane substance. We all have them, those of us with emotions.
I don't
Oh,
know. Flavius.
You're not letting you
Oh.
just in the
Eleator
Pathfinders,
has
right?
never heard of this tears. I cannot relate to them. It's
Oh,
Okay,
Boys.
elves, fine.
Yay.
Humans and halflings and dwarfs and half-orcs and goblins, they all tear up from time to time. It is only the high and mighty elves and Flavius who never tear up.
Eleator,
Never
can I
do
ask,
so involuntarily out of a broken eye.
can I ask what your comeliness is?
Elves crown.
It is
Oh!
a 17.
Oh, hot Jesus. Flavius turns and looks at you and kind of like touches your chest and says, I bet you don't cry, do you?
It is ignoble to show such weakness, especially in front of people. But we can't expect the commoners to understand.
No, we can't, can we?
No.
Is anyone else
No.
warm? I'm getting a bit warm. It's kind of warm in here.
Oh my
Is
gosh.
there a bucket of water that I can throw in Flavius?
Oh, there's plenty of alcohol you can throw on them.
Yeah.
Do it
I'll
at
do-
your own risk,
Use a
woman.
spittoon.
Hey, I just noticed, based on Creep's question, that Venarium's comeliness is a 13. Can I voluntarily lower that? That
Yeah.
doesn't seem appropriate.
Yeah, what do you want to make it? You tell me. 7, 8?
Like an 8.
8 sounds good.
Thank you.
It was
I envisioned you as definitely in a single digit.
so
Yeah.
you were born at 8. You were born with a 13.
I would give him like
Yeah,
a
with the
solid
milky
10.
eye and the
If
yellow
he
teeth.
did
No, he
appropriate.
role plays that.
Life's
very
been hard.
effectively, I thought. Yeah,
I was
definitely.
trying to be kind.
Wait.
I thought you were wearing your glasses today, but I guess not.
Alex,
Those are the
Kenneth,
fake ones.
did you just say that you would give me a 10?
Ah! I was waiting for that.
Kaliak's
He's watching
gonna-
over and he's like,
Do you believe in the prophetic power of dreams?
Kaliak, she's gonna pinch her brow and she will say very quietly, touch me, and it'll be the last time you ever use that hand.
Oh no.
he looks at his hands,
I
and
just
he looks
like
at his
to
other
watch.
hand, and he shrugs, and he walks away.
Have yourself. The healing power of Radishaz only goes to those who look for it.
In
I-
his defense, those little sausage fingers of his do work some kind of odd magic.
It's called healing magic.
Oh, it's getting hot in here.
Oh, Kaliak takes not offense to this, but she sort of squares her shoulders and says, I am perfectly
Oh, is that what they call it
healing
these days?
myself. Thank you, though.
Oh, you're welcome.
So
I would rather touch myself too
Your
if I could.
self-confidence. Your self-confidence is an inspiration to us all.
is your husband hearing you, Bones, and like, what the hell's going on?
He came in to
Hey.
check in.
Yeah, it was a really important thing to look at.
It's all good. So
Yeah, it was the touching yourself. one.
yeah,
Yeah.
so-
Luckily, he did not hear about that part. Otherwise, I would never hear the end of it.
So the gentleman who was throwing up with the symbol of the First Ulick Pathfinders, it says, what do you say?
He says, first let's burn the puppets. And he says to the guards, he says, any assistance the First Ulick Pathfinders can provide.
Of course, most of our higher level Knights of Ulick are out of town. They're never around when you need them.
It's true.
So
Knights of Ulick.
I know, you guess I got a beef for it with them.
The Pathfinders, we accept all comers. Not like the stingy knighthood.
Yeah, they accept all alignments there, except evil.
Except evil.
I like the name as well. Very, very.
Yeah, I wonder why. That's funny. First Ulick Path. That's a good irony there. So he starts throwing in Baron Blardo and Little Bo Peep into the fire. Oh no, that was.
Yeah. Pathfinder, obviously, in a U.S. Army, Pathfinders are the guys who identify drop zones for aerial operations, right? So they're the first in who lay out that. So it's a very prestigious badge. So
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
Very good.
No.
That's why my man's a ranger thief. He knows how to get in and how to get out.
So Kaliak, you realize that he is a ranger as well. So
Probably takes note of this.
What's his comeliness?
oh
Yeah,
my
what's his
gosh.
I'll have you know.
Is he hot, Jay? That's all we ever want to know.
Normally a 15, but he's missing some
is
teeth.
18,
He's
so I
really-
have
yeah.
high standards.
He's 15 but missing teeth from an adventure. He'll come up in
He's
a couple
15 till he
pictures.
smiles.
Yeah.
Scrolling on the left, yeah.
Kaliak's got some pretty high standards for that one.
Jay, I want to know why Flavius's is 14 and not 20 like it is in his head.
Exactly.
Yes. Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well.
Exactly. So
What's Flavius's charisma, like a 6?
14.
Oh, okay.
yes.
That's actually not too
It
bad.
was a 6 in my head.
Yeah, that's what it should be. I feel like Jay maybe should subtract from one and add to
Well,
the other, but...
Everyone, a recent adventure, Ravalantar read a tome of leadership and influence, right? Right, Ravalantar? You went up in charisma and comeliness from it, yeah.
Yes,
Wow.
I did.
Yes, you-
Yes, I now look sexy. Well,
His posture got better, his shoulders back, head
Yes.
up. It just raises his.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
16 and 13. There you go.
I'm gonna need to know everybody's comeliness now.
Oh my gosh, it's got Eleator's probably the highest.
mine is 13.
The dwarf is 10.
I got a 10.
Yeah.
Except in Dwarf Home.
So yeah, Eleator's got 17.
higher.
Kaliak who has 18.
Wow.
She does. Flavius
I'm
14,
very
13.
beautiful.
Too bad I'm not batting for that team.
Yes.
Listen, you may admire from afar.
Yeah, no, we could totally go on like shopping montages together.
We can brush each other's hair.
I'm
Hope you're
gay and
all
I
enjoying
love a hot
tonight
chick on
'cause
my
it's going exactly as I thought it would. So that's awesome. So you burn those puppets, and the watch is asking, "Hey, can you help us out here?" And did you? It appears you had some in here too, but you dealt with them. That's great.
Sure, we'll help you. It's
Okay.
after we finish burning my puppet.
Yeah, so you're gonna burn those puppets completely so that they cannot. Well, you
Yes.
assume they cannot deal with you again. If you saw the Chucky
He
movies.
knows how to handle the.
Whoops! There's the wrong button for tonight. Jay hit the wrong button. My bad. Sorry about that. My apologies. I was trying to.
Uh-oh.
Check.
Oh,
check
no.
that
I was
box.
trying to shout out. I was trying to shout out the Tiltify link, and I hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
So, the wonders of
Now
the
you've
Stream
checked
Deck.
the box, though. So
Yeah,
you're
I
good.
checked the box there. So, and thank you everyone for watching tonight. We really appreciate all the support for St. Jude. There's 7 of you. You can damage wise, Flavius is off 7, and Revelantor's off 7. And that's it.
How do we donate to St. Jude's directly? Is
If you look in chat, there's a link to Tiltify. It takes you right there, and it goes directly into Tiltify, and that runs the total up, and the bar is running at the bottom there for it. That way, none of us have to touch the money. It goes right into the Tiltify fund. We have a fund set up for the Greyhawk community streamers, and it all goes in under our banner. So it's a really great. Tiltify does some great things to make it so that you know where your money's going when you donate it. So,
But Jay, I work in gaming. I like to touch money once every 10 years or so.
yeah. We all love to touch the coin. Absolutely.
Here it's vicarious. You get to see the number go up on the screen. That's it. That's as good as it gets in gaming. Yeah.
By the way, Eric, there is a surprise tonight of one puppet. You will see. They have a major surprise. Yes, something that's not in the adventure.
I mean, I have not memorized this adventure.
Oh, I know, but
no need to be
What?
humble. No need to be humble.
How dare you?
I wouldn't want to cheat during a fundraiser.
No, but what I'm saying, you'll say, if you're my age, you will appreciate this.
Maybe.
I have no idea how old you are.
You will.
Maybe.
You will. 100%.
He's 29.
Is this the one we're talking about?
Then I can.
Yeah.
Jay.
Oh, I'm ready.
You will. I guarantee it. So.
Well, you're prepped now.
Yes. I had to.
All right. So the 7 of you, what do you want to do? Your group, your ad hoc adventuring group here of all
I
different.
think we have the curious case of the Kumquat Coliseum. Just like Nancy Drew. Towards it.
Exactly.
Nancy Druid.
Nancy Druid. Oh my gosh. Yes. Fun in Altamira, like usual. All right, so we put the 7 of you together. The watch says what we will tell our watch the commander Juan Carlos that you were going to help us. That would be wonderful. So we got all 7 of you.
The 6 of us did slay 2 puppets. Surely we can take some more.
Exactly. That was a warm up. That was a puppet warm up.
Oh, stop it with the filth.
When is the Coliseum?
I'm ready to
I've never
pound
been to the big
some
city
puppets.
before.
You've never been here. That's right.
It stinks.
Flavius
poop is
just
in the
fanning
street.
hip staring at you. I'll go wherever
Did
you want
Altamira
to
ever
go.
put in underground sewage?
Yes.
Oh,
It did?
boy.
Yeah, there's sewer system. Yep, there's a sewer system.
Good. So the poop is under the street. Thank goodness.
Thank you for that donation. That's another special. I'll give that to, like I said, I'll keep on giving it to player characters unless you specifies me otherwise. And so far, the only one who's done that has been Troy, Cannibal. Yes.
Wah.
So I only have 5 right now. All right. So you leave the Salty Dog, and like I said, and head through the downtown area, the market, through and stop by Hoops's market, Kumquat Market and Trading Post here near the Tower of Orlana, and find out from information that everyone was surprised because they're used to thievery in town, but they're not used to that kind of thievery. Little things wrong. It was a shock to them all. So
How did they take the kumquats?
how did they take them? It doesn't matter. It's immaterial.
It's in venereal.
It doesn't matter. It's part of the joke.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun, dun,
it's a
dun.
U.S. Treasury.
Yes, it's
transfer.
part of it's.
Yeah,
It's.
it's immaterial.
I'm playing kissing butt to the players, in particular this time Steven, who was kind enough to get a kumquat tree in honor of the Altamira arrangement we have.
Dun, dun, dun,
Which
dun,
by the
dun.
way, Luke, was formed at GaryCon last year. So there you go.
Dun,
So
dun, 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 dun.
Gygax
And I
is
probably
the
killed
nexus for a
said
lot of
tree.
things.
And there's going to be another event at Gary.
and we have an event at GaryCon together. We're gonna have a little reception at GaryCon at the Chop House on a Friday mid afternoon
At lunch.
at lunch.
Yeah, I think it's Friday afternoon. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyone is welcome.
Anyone's welcome in. Yep. So
Dun, dun,
hope to
dun,
see
dun,
you there.
dun,
I will
dun,
be
dun,
giving
dun, dun,
an
dun,
adventure
dun.
card out, just like in the same way the Free City Grok box set has adventure cards. I'm going to give an Altamira adventure card out.
Is that Black Adder that someone is humming? Is that Black Adder?
Dun,
What
dun,
is
that's more from Monty
Black
Python and the Holy Grail. Dun, dun, dun,
that's it.
dun, dun,
I
dun,
was
dun,
like,
dun, dun, dun.
That's it. Yeah, sorry.
That's
I was
okay.
like, what? I know that's super familiar.
Oh, yeah.
The 7 of you, I have the 7 of you out, and you're heading toward the legendary Free City of Altamira Arena, which in fact is still not cleaned up. There's blood in it, as you can see from 3 days ago still. So,
Beautiful.
yes.
It's not just, it's beholder blood.
It's behold.
Those
This is
lovely
where I
eye
lost-
tyrants.
This is where I lost all that money I made selling that magical tongue.
You did.
Claudius like sidles up to Venerium and he's like, yes, we know. Please, do tell me more about this half-elf prince, though. You seem to know him. Could you perhaps work a little magic there, tiny man?
Is Eliodor actually a half elf or is he full elf?
Half elf, just like Mel.
He's a half.
Mel's half elf too.
Okay.
All right. Well, he is the son
supposedly.
of the famous Prince Melf of Serene, the Elven Kingdom, and presumably some human wretch. And he is very, very in with the Knights of Ulick and that woman Imri, who always shows up in the most inopportune moments.
Yes.
And they're always judging others. They're always casting aspersions. You'll fit in just fine.
Oh, yes, they sound like fabulous humans. Do you know, is he single?
What? Why would I know that? I don't keep track of people's dating profiles.
Well, maybe you dreamt it sometime.
No. My dreams have been haunting me for 7 nights now. Small creatures clawing at me with their metal fingernails. I'm so terrified that it is a harbinger of my fate as a father.
Yes, I'm quite
you a
fearful of
father,
children.
Flavius?
No, God, I hate children. They're
Don't
horrible.
have a secret wife.
Oh, they're all the same on a platter with an apple in their mouth.
Oh my God.
You know, wives don't really do much for me, really.
They've never done anything for me either. I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, I'm a bit of a gold star bad myself.
A what?
Yeah, let's not worry about
You
it.
said something about gold?
Yeah, no, and he like fixes the crown at his head. It's fine. Don't worry about
Okay, alright. Okay.
it. So you don't know if he's single.
Why would I know? No.
Well, maybe
of
you
course
could
I
find out for him. Maybe if I wrote
Okay, I
a
can
note-
ask him for it. I'll ask him.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. Fabulous.
Alright, I'll turn around and
You
I'm gonna
have
walk.
some use. I love. Look, when we get the loot, I'll give you a little extra of mine.
Oh! Fortune favors me!
God, you're a filthy little man. Yes, some of. He of course says this like under his breath to his shoulder. Yes.
I'm gonna go to Eliodor and I'm gonna say,
The disrespectful fop wanted me to know and ask you if you're betrothed or otherwise engaged romantically. I assure you it is not a personal question of mine. I'm merely doing a service for an extra share of the party's treasure. Ha ha!
Yes, there's a word for people who arrange or attempt to arrange dalliances for money. That is not an appropriate question, Venereal.
It's for money.
Venereal says-
Flavius
Did you
heard
just
that
call
he
me
just
Veneria?
snickers.
Oh, Venerium, sorry. Just.
No problem, Your Highness. I assume it's merely an unfortunate slip of the tongue. But I was not attempting to arrange a dalliance for pay. That you'd have me as some kind of, well, you
Yes. Well, yes. Let's not even.
That's not utter.
Speak
such
these
thing.
things. Well,
Do
yes,
you
exactly.
have a trollop or
Historical terms of ball.
Catamounts
Blood?
still
A
in
ball.
fashion?
Historical
There
terms of ball.
there is someone
No.
whose token I carry close to my
You went
heart,
drugs, you went shows,
and
you went this.
who I hope
The
to
ball.
earn
It's a
enough
temporary
favor.
matchmaker.
In this
service
I
arrangement.
too carry a token close to my heart, and he pulls out like a little cord that's attached to
You
it, like
also
a
advertise
like
in
old
taverns.
tarnished electrum piece, and he says, "The final
Providing
coin
services.
of my original family
They're
fortune.
representing different.
I keep it here as a reminder that ill fortune is always ahead." But tell me,
Yes.
this person that you hold close to your heart, I have a feeling Flavius will want to know if that person is a male or a female, in case he may still see it as a challenge, you understand?
Yes. Yes, I understand. Flavius is an amazing person. However,
No.
not. I actually feel a connection with Flavius.
That was funny.
I can tell that he has a very good judgment and a keen read on most people. However,
You say so.
yes. However, someone else holds my heart who.
Is it a
Is,
boy or a girl? You need to tell me.
It's a girl. It's a girl.
All right, okay.
Yes.
All right, fine. We have no further business to conduct. I turn around and I walk back over to Flavius and I say,
What did he say? What did he say?
"Yeah, come close. I don't want to speak out loud and others will hear.
Tell us.
Yes, he feels a deep connection with you.
He does with me.
I think because you sent me over to him, he said you are a fine judge of character.
Oh, he hit the nail on the head, didn't he? Oh,
Yes,
it's like he knows my soul.
Yes, I think the conquest could be at hand. There will be two challenges that you
Oh,
must overcome.
oh.
One, there is another that he holds temporarily close to his heart. No doubt some courtesan from the courts of Selene. You must
Filthy.
drive a wedge between him and this trollop.
Yes.
Secondly, and this would be a far greater challenge for you, I think the prince is primarily attracted to women. So you will need to convince him of your own capacity for companionship. He seems to send me away as if to dissuade you, but I must repeat. He said he feels a deep connection with you.
I must work on this connection. Yes, I believe
I
you
await
are
my
right.
extra share of treasure.
I mean, look at me. Who could deny me? I'm beautiful.
For now, but I will
That-
tell you,
Excuse
the good
me.
fortune of good looks can fade in a moment. In a moment, one infection, and then suddenly an entire eyeball is gone for good, and then a tooth falls out, and then a nose gets broken and never heals correctly, and then suddenly your cleanliness is an 8.
You know, I really am concerned for you, but what if I sweeten the deal?
And he like goes like this. By the way, remember, he's got like a long, triangular, straggly beard.
Oh,
coming
no.
off his chin.
God.
And he's like kind of goes like
Does it
this.
go into his neck? Is he like a
No,
partial neck beard?
No.
He's somewhere between
It's a
Gollum
very,
and Greenwood
like,
Wormtongue.
you know, it's like
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
fashion statement.
Yeah.
He's not hirsute.
Yeah, it's like a martial arts, like an Asian martial arts
Like
master, like wispy.
kind of
All right, all right.
Yeah.
But and when he does that, he's like, "Oh, making the deal sweet. I love sweets," and you can just kind of smell his breath a little bit.
Yes, I can
Note
tell by
again,
the state of
deal.
decay.
So, Angro,
Perhaps,
I'm sorry,
perhaps you
Angro,
have
you're
a
like,
bit of magic that could help me along on my conquest.
ooh. Did I find that filter? Or
I
what?
can hold person, perhaps. I'm not certain that
That's all.
I mean, this
God.
is. I'll think about it, okay?
Yeah, well,
Lovely, beautiful. You've been, and he like goes to pat him on the head and then like second guesses it.
But that would be on like the skin, you know, right?
Yeah, no.
Little
The
wispy.
touch is a necessity, not a
I
desire.
understand.
Yes. Thank you.
my.
You've done swimmingly.
And then I'll look back to Eleodor and I'm just like,
I'll give him a quizzical look, like.
Flavius looks back to you
just
and
kind of like wave or whatever.
kind of like
Oh, that was awesome.
fixes his coif of blonde.
So, Angro, you're like, what have I gotten myself into? This group, right? You're like, oh my.
I'm watching the show and spitting tobacco. That's all I'm doing.
So,
My chin is stained brown with tobacco. So.
I have never seen Bones this quiet. Oh my! Anonymous donated $1,000.
"Whoa!"
Fantastic, very cool. Very, very cool.
Ooh.
Thank
For the
you.
children's.
Thank you very much.
Incredible.
Yes, thank you so very much. The sad thing is I know who it is, and they are very generous to the community, and all those are my specials. Just kidding. So no,
Son of a bitch.
Funny,
no.
Jay.
What we're going to do is
should
the
be,
following. What we're going to do is the following. With that 1,000 donation, no, yeah, that would be 40 specials to me if it was stated that, Troy. But this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to allow a one catastrophic undo like I did on the other night of so a character during a free action during your action you can declare I heal myself with a heal spell and it just pops on you. Okay. So if someone gets in a bad, hey, and it's self-preservation time at that point. So you got a free heal for anyone at any point one time. One heal from that. Okay? Sound good?
Whoa.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right? So, I'm going to need some Dave coming up. So, when you start firing away, Troy's fired away a bit there. But yes, but thank you so very much as we're getting closer to our goal already, and just wonderful, wonderful community support. All right, the 7 of you, you're going to start traveling toward the Altamira Arena?
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah.
Someone's got to lead the way. I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, you've never been here. That's right. You're the first time in the city.
I'm on the turnip patrol from
Ravalantar and
Winchester's Bulwark.
Ravalantar and probably Angram and most of the group is Ravalantar's been here more than anyone because he's been based out of here.
Follow
So
the smell of blood.
so Ravalantar, he's like, I know the way easily. It's right there.
And follow the place that's been destroyed
Right
recently.
there.
It's right there. So the grouping was my child character and drawing. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone, spending time out of a nice Saturday night to participate. So I'm gonna have Ravalantar leading the group. How's that sound? We'll put the Rangers up front too.
That never goes well.
Yeah, come on, leading in the front, Ravalantar.
It's right there.
You were
Forward
born.
kick
You were
back.
born to.
Ta-da!
You were born to lead in the front, right? We'll put Venarium in the back. There, how's that? Just to get an outside motion there.
Jay.
Yes.
Oh, what a cheap dad joke.
Exactly. The toothless skull. So, as you approach the arena, is anyone going to do anything? Are we going to do a prep spell, or
There's no need.
I'm gonna put some fresh tobacco in my mouth.
Okay.
That's about it.
Okay.
How long does Bless last?
I don't have any.
Let's last 6 rounds unless you have extension. You can extend it to 9th. I will give. How about a suggestion? I'll give you a suggestion. You have resist cold and resist fire. Why don't you cast them in your last turns?
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. You're clerical. You can cast those both.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone else do anything?
All my prep stuff is short term.
Right. Right. Okay. So that's it. Resist cold and resist fire on Kaliak, and that's it.
No need.
So, Luke. Oh, thanks, Luke. They're for me, right?
No.
All right. So how
Sometimes
about
no is yes.
10 specials to everyone else in the party, and I divide them up equally? Sound good?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be great.
All right. So let me do this count up here, and that was very kind of you. Thank you. Let's
Jay,
see.
as a fellow GM, I feel like I should donate some of my specials to you.
You want to?
I had that.
Yes.
You need to calm down.
Second. I had that thought for a
No,
second,
no,
and
no,
I just
no.
missed it. I just missed it.
No.
Holy shit, Rob, who just came
Please,
through.
please. I would love that. That would be a
Woo.
that would be Stephen the first.
All right, I'm doing it. You get 3. I'm giving you 3.
Yes, that is awesome.
See why?
And I already had 7. Now I have 10.
There we go.
See?
Wow.
Yes, Stephen. Yes.
Wow, new total 14,235.
How hard can it be?
Wow.
That's okay. Rob just came through, and I know those
Yeah.
are out for the player.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Rob just did 1,200. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
All right. $1,200 more from Rob Phantom. He just doubled what he had. He's already.
Fantastic.
Yeah, thank you so much, Rob.
By the way,
Rob.
Luke, the top gift was donated from our friend Jeremy, who owns Gamescape 3D, one of our sponsors. It is a first edition player's handbook signed by your father and Dave Arneson.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
Yeah,
From,
that
was it
97.
97.
It wasn't 97. They both
Wasn't the
signed
very
it.
first
Yeah,
one, it was the second cover.
it's like
Second cover.
It's a second cover, first edition. And
Yeah.
that'll be the top
So it
donator. Will
could've
get
been
to,
like
I'll
20
probably go
printing of
first.
it,
Yep.
cover,
That
whatever it
is
was, but
amazing.
Still, it's
Very
an
cool.
amazing.
It was very
amazing
kind of
thing to
Jeremy
have.
to do that.
I
Yeah.
have them both.
All right, so here's the total.
On that year.
Here's the
Once
Steve. You
it's
just got a regular for your generosity here. Totals: Ravalantor 1 regular, 7 specials. Venarium 3 and 6. Eleator 2 and 5. Flavius 1 and 7. Kaliak 1 and 7. Ingram 2 regulars, 4 specials. Rancic 1 and 7, and me 2 regulars, 10 specials. Because I got 3 extras from. Oh, we got 1,200 from Rob. I haven't even done. Holy shit! All right. So that is going to be 2 more heals. So y'all have 3 instant heals. All right, 3 insta
All
heals.
of us have 3.
No, 3 in the party.
I tried that last night also.
Is that a pool thing where we use it when we need it?
Yes, someone can. And if you steal it from someone else, that's so be it. You go, I'm using an insta heal when you have to do it during your action. So if you lose a knit, and die before that, that's too bad, right?
Hey, Jay.
Yes.
Someone in the chat, Norcon, says he has no idea what you're talking about. You may want to explain your special a little bit.
Regular
Every
points.
time you got to explain the specials.
Yeah, regulars are before die rolls made. Specials are after. So if you roll an 18 and add 2 specials, it's a natural 20 critical hit, for example. If you fail a saving throw by 3, you can add 3 specials and make your save. These guys are pumped up. Yeah, it's
Or if you want to do a lot of damage, you can add it.
Yeah,
to
you can
your-
add the damage. You can add 1 ahead of time, a special to it in a knit roll, and a die 6 for group of knit 2. So there's a lot of great things you can do with specials. Regulars are done beforehand, so... Yeah, I got that, Scottish Jeff. I got that regular, and there was 1 other regular, so as you get rolling here. Sorry about that. That's the one thing here. Scottish Jeff, yeah, you got another one for Steve. All right, Steven, you got another bonus regular. So you got 3 regulars, 4
I'm sure
specials.
he wants you to have it, Jay.
Yeah, no. The 7 of you travel to the arena.
Yes. To the arena.
You didn't give away Robert yet, right?
I gave 2 heals.
Oh, that's what you did.
2 heals for that, yeah,
Gotcha.
and everyone is bumped up to 7 specials. All right,
Jay, I'm gonna
including Steven.
I'm gonna hand a fat sack of coins to Flavius, and I'm gonna say, "Don't let me get access to this pouch while we're at the arena, no matter what I say to you. Also,
course.
do not spend any of it yourself."
I wouldn't dream. I'm
Have
well
you had
taken
any
care of.
strange dreams lately? Speaking of dreams.
I had this dream that I was on this quest with this little man who wouldn't stop pestering me, and he
Was he a puppet?
snatches the coins from your hands. No! He had a weeping eye and a bald spot.
That's me!
No, imagine that.
And a
He's
dirty
like,
Just
sack.
Coins into
don't
his
give
robe.
me the coins. Just do well, no matter what. Do not give them to me.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Excellent. I'm ready for the arena.
My God.
So, yes, and by the way, this is all. If you haven't seen this before, this is all. Bill took months to craft this. This is the
Amazing.
Dimensions 3D print. Yeah,
It's so good.
Level of detail and everything. Yes. So wonderful stuff for our game, and we have a lot of fun with it. So your group, I'm going to put your group right here as you're on the edge of the arena as you're coming. I'll tell you about Tamira, and this is where we'll start. The 7 of you make your way to the edge here. There's a little flame. It is evening. It is quiet here. There's a vendor out. Maybe this is this vendor, Aqualegio, right? Is the name of that one? Is that vendor?
Yep.
Aqualegio. But beside that, it's kind of quiet. There is a light on inside in the main area of the arena, a white light, and that's what you see. So
What time of day is it, Jay?
We're gonna say it-
Is it?
around
the evening.
Evening now, around 8 or 9 p.m.
Would we be expecting there to be like events at the arena at this time of day?
No,
or is it like an off?
It's off. It's an off night.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But 3 days ago, there was a bright beam of light coming from here because 3 days ago, a Miracle Mechanic was here. So there's always bad stuff happening in the city. That was the pre-event we did for the fundraiser. Yeah. So there you go. So what do you do? It's quiet. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything moving around except for maybe that vendor right there, and that's it. It was just, this is where they said the trail led to.
So if we go up that ramp and see what we can see.
Yeah, I like that. Angram, you're gonna run up that ramp, Angram?
I start moving up the ramp.
Yes.
Kaliak will follow.
Yes, Angram and Kaliak. Angram's like, enough of this soap opera.
More soap.
They two go up the ramp. What's the rest of the group do? There are other ways up, of course. There's other entrances. You can do.
As my stomach turns.
Yes.
Oh.
So, what's the rest of the group want to do?
Don't
follow.
wash.
Rancic is going to go around towards the main gate section.
All right, you're going to run around to the main gate, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone going to go with the Ranger Thief?
How does he know where the main gate is?
Because it's
If
obvious.
someone
I see the
if
king's
someone's
box.
going alone, I will go.
Eleator goes with you.
Good.
Gets as far away from Revelantor as possible. Okay.
I go wherever Eleanor's bum goes.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Three of you go.
And I look down to Venerium and I say, "Come."
I was gonna go up the ramp.
No. Who has your
Alright.
money?
Oh yeah, I'll follow you.
So that leaves Revelantor. Are you going to go up the ramp with the other two of Angram and split the party?
Yes, but I'm looking back. Checking my 6.
Ah, you are paranoid,
He-
which is wonderful. I love the paranoia.
Flavia's following Eleator because he doesn't skip leg day. So
Right.
No.
All right. So as you come up, you see into the arena. It appears that they're setting up for something, for some kind of event. They have this. There's a light on. It appears to have some symbols on it for Altamir and the Order of Ulick there with that light. But there is some blood remnants you can see off in the distance because of the light. It hasn't been completely cleaned up from the last incident here.
that's toxic.
So, yeah, it's Beholder and Britomart blood.
Oh.
There's a lot of Brunamart blood.
Yes.
Yeah, she bled like 3 deaths worth.
Yeah, she did. The heals saved her, by the way. Yeah, we had a bunch of. We had 1,000 cheer on Thursday night, which
Our highest level
$1,000
fighter in
yeah.
the campaign.
Yeah, 16th level Elven Cavalier. All right, so you go up there and you do. Angram, you see someone up here because you can see clearly.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Our friend.
Is it a puppet?
No. It is.
Is that the smartest mage?
It's the smartest mage in all Greyhawk. It's the one that was talking to Eleators up there.
Bronwyn.
Bronwyn.
That bitch.
See, you know her name.
She says, "Welcome, come in." To you, and we'll roll a nit there, right there now. Who's a nit? Was it? Oh, Ed won.
believe it's Ed.
Ed, go ahead. Roll me 6-sided die using a special. You all have 7 specials because of Rob Phantom's $1,200 donation.
Thank you, Rob.
Yep.
Jay, are we at the midway?
You want to take a quickie 5 before we roll a nit?
I mean, it would be nice.
All right.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt.
Let's take a
Yeah.
quickie 5 because some of us, this is our 3rd game or 3rd adventure in 2 days, right? For some of us, so we'll take a quickie 5. Hopefully, I don't hit the wrong button here. All right, sound good, everyone?
Lord.
Let's
I
do
was
a
up-
quickie
I was
5
up at
minute. I got it. Yeah, thank
4
you.
a.m.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but you and I were. Is that the right button? Button. There we go.
Pepper break.
All right, quickie break. Quickie 5. Thank you.
Oh, the mic's still on.
Yeah. Hey Jay.
Yes, sir.
If you want to set like a limit, like for 5 people to bid an amount, I'll like sign a couple of my latest modules for them and mail them to them if they're in the U.S. or whatever to help generate money. I'd be happy to do that. Yeah, if that's helpful, let me know. So I don't hear you now.
I'm sorry. I turned my. You want to make it a 3rd or 4th set, Luke? We had 2 sets from Gaxworks.
Oh yeah, I mean I can sign and personalize some hard copies.
That would be awesome. Okay, that's
Yeah,
fantastic.
yeah, I'm happy to do that. So I can go up to 5, 1, not no person, no ego or anything. I mean, Eddie is a big sense of you, and
Thank you. All right, Luke, that's awesome. Thank you so very much.
no problem.
Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla. You got me laughing to myself, shaking in my grave. It only take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bull on parade. Well, I ain't even afraid. So wave your red flag, stop until you got your way. You could kick and I'm running away. Oh yeah. So try to relax. Just try to relax. Just try to relax. Before you start losing yourself, you already have. And I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla. Try to relax. Try to relax. Try to relax, yeah. Before I start losing myself, I already have, and I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. I don't know if I'm ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, yeah, like a gorilla.
How long has everybody been back?
There we go.
That scared me.
You guys, wow. See, I knew it would kind of go like this, so that was awesome. We're having a blast and raising a lot of money. Where are we at here? Pretty high. Holy jeez. Let me see what we're at here.
14-2.
Nice.
What's the goal, Jay?
20,540 is what we did last year. But remember, this runs all. We have another stream tonight after us, and we got 3 streams tomorrow. Then the wrap-up show, Gabbin, tomorrow night. And all streamers and any special guests are happy to drop in. It's just like my normal talk show. Oh, when Luke comes back, I have something to tell him and the rest of you. I have something arranged. I got a special Gabbin next Saturday. We'll talk about in a second. I didn't do an announcement for it yet, but it's like a huge thing. Think of who's one of the biggest names out there I have not interviewed
I buy
yet.
the programs, and I just
So-
feed them in. So I have a resin
And he does
printer,
not live in the United States anymore.
for miniatures that I print, like all the boss things
Lawrence
out there,
Schick.
puppets.
Bigger.
They're all resin printed 3D printers, and then I have
Bigger.
a filament printer like
So-
Zeb
built
Cook.
in there.
Alderon got it.
The rest
Rob
of it's gray
Kuntz.
and stuff I did all the wiring myself, but it's
Yeah.
You are gonna put Rob Kuntz live on Twitch.
Yes, I am. Next Saturday morning at 10 a.m. Alan Growy's going to assist me because Alan's friends with him. Yes.
Actually now-
Rob Kuntz will be on next Saturday.
construction
Can't wait to
3D
see it.
buildings.
Yeah.
In
Yep.
it was at
Rob Kuntz will be on
magazines
next
I get for work.
Saturday. I'm pre-testing Zoom with him. He lives in Corsica now, so I'm pre-testing Zoom with him next tomorrow morning.
It's a frame
Just
that
make sure it
goes down,
works because I'm away for work all week.
Where's the
So I got to do all that stuff.
It knows where to
So
stop
yep.
those windows. It'll
Yep.
actually print a building in like 24 hours.
That's amazing.
Yes, 3D printing has changed the game, John.
Yes, it
You,
has.
you can see we've really cranked things out. There we go. I said it again. So the irony of Kalik is awfully quiet tonight. I know she's tired, but right.
No, I'm fine. I'm just waiting to get another beer in me so I can start getting mad at you.
I keep myself busy.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I can start getting belligerent.
Are you still doing the same work, or?
How many beers does that take?
Oh,
Unfortunately.
Well, Jay's DMing, not
But
me.
I work out of Philadelphia now. I work out of Bristol.
By the way, the
I
hat
run
is
from, like,
really
Newtown,
a nice
Fairless
touch.
Hills,
The tiny cowboy hat?
Yeah, yeah.
Chester.
So
Howdy.
Luke, I just told Eric and everyone I have Rob Kuntz on next Saturday morning.
Oh, really? Oh, man, that's great. I haven't seen Rob since like GaryCon
Yeah,
4 or
it's
5.
Yeah, he's coming. He's
area.
zooming in from Corsica. Alan Growe's gonna, since Alan talks to him a lot, is gonna co-host it, and we'll have him on. And it's because of the difference. We'll have him on 10 a.m. next Saturday, the 25th. So,
Speaking of Bucks
yep.
County, you got
I'll be at Genghis Khan.
Awesome. Really cool. And that's again, Todd says, I'm sorry, Todd Stashwick wanted to play in the game, but he had a conflict. I mean, if you notice, he's everywhere right now. So,
No, he's that Picard or whatever. That's
Yeah.
awesome. I'm so happy for him. Such a dream.
yeah, absolutely. He's done such wonderful stuff, and this is, it's fantastic for him. I'm looking forward to having
Nice guy.
What are you guys talking about?
Todd
Stashwick.
was going to play in the game tonight, but he had a conflict. Yeah.
Yeah, he got a great gig on Picard, right? It's a Star Trek show.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just watched the first episode of it.
He's Captain Shaw.
Oh, geez, he's really good in it.
Yeah, he did a great job.
Great. That was really good.
Yeah.
They made a good episode of Picard.
Wait, I've heard that. I've heard people say that.
Because he's in it, apparently. But no,
Right?
it's really good. It's really
So
good.
he's a good lecturer.
Yeah, our man, he moved to Corsica. Rob Kuntz did some years ago.
Just like Napoleon.
We'll have a house.
All right, so we needed a niche. The 4 of you are down here, going to go in the front door. 3 of you come up. Only these 3 see Bronwyn from that angle. So let's roll for a niche. Ed, do you want to add a special? You all have 7 specials, every player, and 3 heals.
Is that what the ones that we got from Rob?
Yes, and I up from 1 special heal to 3 special heals.
Was it Timber
Yes.
Creek?
Now look at that. He's rolling it in the box so we can see it.
And the creek
There
used
you
to be deep.
No
At one point.
specials.
And the barges would come over from Philadelphia. They would cut the timber, take it back to Philadelphia. It was a bargeman.
Yeah!
You got it. Angram, you're first. All you see is her up here, and you see no way to get up there.
Trying to put the oven back on the property.
That's wild.
That's a neat building because it was.
So she's up here. And you see, there's a wall here.
Fort Mercer.
And the stands all around here.
Buried for
Yep.
dead
So
in Ashbrook Cemetery.
There's no way to get into that I can readily see.
no, it looks like there's an opening here that probably is in the back somewhere else. Yeah. And you don't see it. You're in the upper stands, so you don't see any way down. Now, if you look all the way on the other side of the arena, there's an opening here, but you'd have to go all the way around and through and all the way down the other side. There's also, you don't see anything down in the arena yet, of course, but, that could change.
I think this is just a red herring.
Yeah, you think?
They're way back from the road. Lots of
That is
woods,
unfortunate.
curvy roads going back.
Well, there's other things you could do, of course.
Streams.
Why does it sound like
Who's up there with me?
So we have Angram, Kaliak, Revelantar. Down low here,
Yeah.
you have Revan, Eleator, Flavius, Venarium running to the front. Running to the front
All the
entrance.
different architecture styles there.
Mary's in
Callie,
the
do you have any way of getting up that wall easily?
He's kind of buddies with that.
That's a great question. Does Callie have any way of getting up that wall easily?
I don't think so.
No. I do not, unfortunately.
Yeah, that
Turn to the
whole
wizard.
area.
You?
Flavius needs a fumble that like messes up his whole. Be fun.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
drive down the street and you have, these 50s, 60s track houses.
How far is that wall from the floor to the top? 10 feet? 12 feet?
20 there.
20 feet. That's a long fall. I'm going to start jogging around the other side.
Calic, you're up.
The guy said, yeah.
Um,
Khalek,
Oh, well.
join me.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kalec's gonna follow him.
He said,
She's
welcome
booking
to
it.
freedom.
You can run past.
I can.
Yeah, you're faster.
Outstanding. Thanks for just
Yeah.
letting me do that. so
Revelantar.
easily,
For
Jay.
now. But, they elect.
Sorry, I forgot the mouthpiece. Yeah, at the moment, I just want to move cautiously forward and look in all directions. I'm looking for trouble.
But you're
Okay.
enjoying that side
Well,
of the river.
you see her up here.
I am.
You see her up here?
In a lot of ways.
I see Bronwyn.
Yes.
I like coming back.
Time for a pickup line. I don't have any. So I see Bronwyn right there.
Yep, right there. About 130 feet, 140 feet from you.
140 feet. Just checking the range on Odaluke's rain of burning oil.
Let her know you're cranking it.
You're rolling in range.
I
Or
was just
better
gonna,
yet, just crank it right there.
I think you could just ask her, "Are you my wand of fire? Because you're hot."
Oh, no.
Luke.
Yeah. Hey, it's the
Yes.
best I could come up with on short notice.
Should I start
You
drinking
know
every
me
time?
too well.
Should I start drinking every time Luke makes a bad pun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all going to be crawling out of this.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Coma. We're searching for coma this evening.
Right?
All right. So what do you want to do? What do you want to do,
Kama
Revelantar?
Sutra. I'm just checking the range, and it doesn't tell me the range. Jay, what's the range?
And Alex, rain of boiling oil. You're within range. You're within range of casting that.
Am I?
Yeah.
With the beard and the
Okay, so let's use my Odaluke's thing to cast it as 1 to 4 levels higher.
Yep. Oh yeah, you can do that. Roll.
Yeah, I am rolling now. I am.
That's neat. Thanks.
It's going away, is what it's
Roll
doing.
me a die 4.
Yep, I'm gonna have to roll another one. I lost the first one down.
I hate that.
Okay, 3.
3 levels higher. She's casting at 10th level. So you damage you roll, and you see there's something above her, and it just goes around both sides of her and doesn't do anything.
Got it.
That darn
Got it.
globe of invulnerability, which I was afraid of.
Yep.
Revelantar casts his only 4th level spell. Yes. I know, I'm mean. I'm a big meanie. All right, go ahead. There, down low.
That's okay. You always soak it off at the beginning, so I figured I'd get it out of the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead there, Bill. Rancic, you running in?
Yeah.
12-inch movement. I'm just going to put you in the opening here.
Yep, that's fine.
You going to run all the way into L8 with him?
Yes, I will charge.
You run in. You both go through the opening, and it's weirdly the gates are open. Like it's welcome. Come on in. There's no, how about
Welcome to the games.
yes, exactly. How about our friend Flavius? You running in?
Yes, I follow my one true love.
Oh my gosh. That is so
cheeky of you.
So funny. Venarium, you are 12-inch movement as well? Yeah, you're all 12. So you all can go through. You're going into there, Venarium?
Yeah, I wanna go in. Can I see Bronwyn?
Yes, when you get in at the end of the round, you guys had to move your full 12-inch movement. So movement rate was everything here. I'm putting you right there, and you can see her up top here. There you go.
Can you
Whoops.
point at her? I'm not sure what up top is.
Up here.
Oh, okay.
And you're down in the arena. And the rest of the group has come up. Revelantar casts a spell, and Angram and Calic are running around right now. And so this is what happens this round, okay? So you clown. There you go.
Oh no!
Nice. It looks like Krusty.
It is.
Oh.
In the adventure, it's Jerry the clown, but go ahead.
Jerry.
Jerry, don't play that.
Crusty.
Yes, Jerry don't play that.
Jerry, don't play that.
So Jerry appears like he was invisible, and on the four of you, as you come in, he just waits, and he has a little bag, and he throws a bag at you. And unlike the other place, which was an egg, this is a pepper bomb. So he throws some. Yeah, it's a mini stinking cloud. You all get a save versus poison, all four of you.
Oh, don't cry.
Yes. So go ahead, make your save versus poison there on the pepper bomb. You don't on this one.
I think I'm good.
What is it? Can you use a special before a saving throw?
No, you can use specials after. You can use regulars before.
And is it just out of +1 per?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wait then.
Okay.
I have an 18 total.
Okay. Turtle. Double up, thank you.
Ah, there you go.
No turtles in here.
Drinking time.
I'm gonna burn 4. I'm gonna burn 4 specials to give myself a 15.
Okay, so on poison?
Oh, sorry. I should actually add the thing and not just the roll, huh?
You only need a 4. You only need a 4, Venarium. You made it.
Okay, yeah.
You didn't have to burn any.
Sometimes I get confused
I
about what
rolled
game
7.
I'm
I
playing.
need a special.
One special. I'm sorry.
Especially when I'm playing 2 games at one time.
Yeah. Rancic had to burn one. Everyone else made. So that's it with that. And then another one appears.
It's Robin Hood.
Which one is this one?
Khan the Barbarian. Khan Drago the Barbarian.
No.
No, that's a cool.
Oh, wrong one. That's the wrong one.
That's a cool.
That's the wrong one. Khan Drago the Barbarian. I'm sorry.
Draga area is.
Oh, that's more like
my
it.
That's
God.
cool. That's
That is hilarious.
My goodness.
Where's Macho Man Randy's
say.
I will break you.
All the little
Yes, good.
I will break you. Let's see what you're made of.
So you have Khan the Barbarian in there. Also, one other one in the middle appears. Yes. And that is this guy with the turkey leg.
Bork,
the turkey leg.
It's the buff Swedish chef.
Yes.
Chop, you're sporty.
Whoops! You know what? I'm just leaving that off. I did that how many times on Thursday?
About 8.
About 8, yeah. All right, that's all. That's what happens at the end of the round. Except Bronwyn looks at Rav-Lantern and says, "That was naughty of you."
I am a naughty boy.
Yes. So I'm going to return the favor. Do I do it right off the bat? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, do it right.
-2 on your save. -2 on your save. 5th level spell. Feeble Mind.
Whoa.
Special time.
All right, so wait, you need a 7 -2. You need a 9 naturally on the dice there, Rav-Lantern. 9 or better.
Yep. Yeah, okay. What edition are we playing for Feeble Mind?
1E2E. 1E2E.
Thank you. Oh, that's okay then. 20.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Oh yeah.
So you're not
good. That works.
You're not You're not going like that. So you each negated each other on spells. Round is over. Ed, rolling it again. Do you want to use a special?
No.
Is
I like my dice.
Feeble mind.
Here
okay?
we go.
Ignorance is bliss.
5.
Oh, nice.
Your next bit short. It's
You won. You won. So we'll start with Kaliak and Angram at top. Now you could jump down if you wanted to. I'm gonna make a dex roll. It's a 20-foot jump.
I will. Hold on. Let me check my decks real quick, and we'll decide. Yeah, I could.
What could go
probably,
wrong?
Maybe I'm pretty okay at decks.
You want to leap down and go after Khan the Barbarian? You can't attack this round, but you gonna jump down?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
All right, so you jump, make a dex roll, and straight up for you because you're a ranger.
That's a 14 on the die.
You made it.
Let us see what you're
Angram, what do you do? You see her
I'm
jump.
gonna redouble my speed and try to get to the wizardess.
All right, so you're going to go, you're going to run 9 inches all the way through on the other side. So you're running around the circle, kind of like what Tom did on, circle, circle, circle. There you go, you're up top
And
there.
I can clearly see a way up to where she is.
Well, you see this door here, which you're assuming connects to the labyrinth to get up to the top, right, of some sort. Right, there's a door entrance there on that side. Just happened to be on the wrong side when you came in.
Clear the debris away from last time?
Yeah, that was funny.
If anyone's going to area affect the wizard, do it now before I get over there.
Next, we go to Eleador. You have 3 enemies, puppet enemies.
You know what? I think before I get into hand-to-hand with these guys, I'm going to go ahead and throw protection from evil on myself.
Okay, that sounds good. Protection from evil. You can move forward 10. You want to do that?
We'll do so.
Do you want to move toward the chef, Con the Barbarian, or Jerry the Clown?
I think the well, I don't know. I never liked Hulk Hogan, so even though it's supposed to be Conan, I'm going to go after Hulk Hogan. So
Bill did the best he could with the time allotment that we had to find these on Thingiverse and all.
Yeah,
that's
I think it's great.
That's
the
I'm just saying,
I
came
never
from the
liked Hulk
Clash of
Hogan,
Kings.
Yeah.
Clash of Clans.
Clash of Clans. Yep, that's it.
Oh,
So-
it is a little bit of Clash of Clans.
I must
I'll
break
give,
you.
I'll give you that. I was more of the Macho Man. I like the Macho Man.
Oh, yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Go ahead, revenue up.
He also had
That's not
Elizabeth,
Revan.
who was cute.
Rancic.
Exactly,
Rancic, you're up.
No one's on the clown, right?
Right, no one's on Jerry the Clown.
I'll go to Jerry the Clown.
You go to Jerry the Clown.
Jerry, don't play that.
Next, we go to our wonderful Flavius. You see those three out.
Smorgy.
Can I cast? How far is Bronwyn from me?
Bronwyn, it looks like about 120. That's a guess. 120.
Okay.
You saw a Luke's boiling oil bath, which you have no idea it did, just go around and fall around her on all sides.
Am I able to hit her with lightning bolt?
Sure. You want to cast lightning bolt?
Yeah, let's cast
All right,
lightning
roll
bolt.
me the
on her.
level variation roll first. Come on, I want you to surge. Roll.
That's a 20-sided, right?
Yes, it is.
We don't roll a 19
That's a 4.
or 9.
No, she's not. She's level 8. She's not. He's not level 8, not 9. What'd you roll?
A 4.
4. That's the equivalent of casting as negative 3 levels. So you do that as a 5th level caster, and the glow of vulnerability, it bounces off, does nothing.
But cross the spell off.
Oh no.
You have to say that more Midwestern. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, don't you know I really screwed that one up.
The chef goes,
I didn't realize she had that happening, so.
That's a pretty bad deal.
Venarium. You hear
Yeah.
you hear voices
Gonna
in your
need a
head.
soda pop.
You hear a voice in your head.
it's time to notify your next of kin.
Next of kin. The
It's
dreams of children.
It's in an Irish
Oh
accent.
no, I don't have a
It's
next
time to
of
notify
kin.
your next of kin, my dear little potato.
What?
I look up. Can I see Bronwyn?
Yeah.
I cast Hold Person on Bronwyn.
So, I'll move you forward 10. I'm not gonna do the arguing range thing I did with Luke a couple of years ago on Mel Sassadaro, if you remember that thing.
I do remember that.
You're never gonna forget it. But you
My
are.
dad screwed up. He was wrong. It should have been longer.
But you are out of range for it. But I'm gonna let you cast it. Are you gonna cast it at -2 on her?
Wait, I'm out of range? She's more than 120 yards away from me?
It's not. Remember, I do everything in feet
He
conversions.
cheats. He doesn't call it yards.
It's all feet
That's the
conversion.
problem.
It's all feet conversion. It's okay. I'm letting you cast it.
I appreciate that so much, Jay. So I do cast a spell.
-2 on her save?
It is a save. Yeah, there's a saving throw.
-2.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. No effect.
If
No
it's one
effect.
target, it's at a -2.
Yes.
No.
No, nothing happens. No effect because of the spell she has on.
Nothing happens?
No.
Globe of Invulnerability, anything below a 4th or 5th level spell. I've
Oh, does she have a globe of invulnerability?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured that one out too.
Okay.
I narrow my eyes
She's
at,
like- she says-
Venarium and
she
say,
says-
"You're supposed to be saving that spell for me."
I thought people in divers
That's
were
right.
stupid. You are way dumber than the divers, people.
Jerry don't play that, but you play that apparently.
I cannot. She's standing there like Kevin Costner in Dances with Wolves, like this, and just the spells are just not getting to her. So okay.
All right. Well, that was. Yeah, I probably should have paid more attention to that.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's why I let you cast it.
You weren't. That's awesome.
They're just puppets.
Your round is over. Con the Barbarian goes and engages Kaliak. The chef runs toward Venarium and Eleator. Joey the clown already he engages there. Venarium, you see with that whispering, you see probably your worst nightmare.
Stop playing with toys.
Yeah, real near you, and $500 Celtic Boar. Wow, thank you, Celtic. Thank you so very much.
Nightmare.
Yeah, your worst nightmare or your favorite nightmare.
No!
Yes!
No, no!
That's who's whispering to you.
Stop playing. Stop.
With the hand. Yeah, look at that picture. With the hand and everything.
Stop playing with toys.
I got time to notify taking baths and showers from that stupid show. It's
Stop
terrible.
playing.
I wish he had double cheeseburgers on his spikes since he's Mick
It's
Kruger.
time to notify your next of kin, bitch.
He casts on you. He casts on you.
Right?
Charm person.
Oh, yes!
You need a 9 there, Venarium. He's like, come and join my side.
Bitch. You gotta end everything with bitch with him.
All the players. I got a Celtic. All of the players. 10 more. 500. Oh my God, that's 20, right?
I have a dream. And Venarium, you're in it.
You got it. You don't need to use your specials. Everyone gets another. You're all at 9 specials now, except Rancic, who used 1. You're at 8. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna break 3.
I kind of. This is really wrong, but I wish that you had rolled less than what you needed, because that would have just been really funny to see Venarium get charmed by Freddy.
I do.
Right?
It would.
I just wanted to see how that played out.
It would.
And it's at that moment, I'm about to like fail my saving throw, I guess, and it's at that moment that I realize the silhouette of Freddie McKrueger's gloved hand is the image of the grasping, scraping child that I've been seeing in my dreams.
This is
At that moment, it's like all of these like silhouettes in my mind start like kind of like coalescing.
So-
It's like, oh my God, it's the fucking chef. And it's the Bo Peep, and it's like, ah! But I strengthen my resolve, and I do not.
So think. This is all published source Greyhawk.
This is official. This is canon.
This is exactly. In the back, you see 2 appear, like right in the middle back here. You see Little Miss Muffet and Boris the Spider appear.
Oh, I like the spider. I like that his name is Boris. I love him.
And Little Miss Muffet.
She says, I want to smack your tuffet.
Why
It just reminds me of
what?
We might be into that.
Right? Why are you making
Available on Drive-Thru RPG if you're interested, everyone.
I just remember it as Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider and sat down beside her and scared the shit out of her.
Yeah, exactly. Boris the
You're gonna.
Spider.
Who's it? My what's it?
My dad told me this.
All right.
The spider's sitting.
That's it for now. That's it. Round is over. As we cast back. But no, wait, I still have to go because I have to do Bronwyn this round. Bronwyn. Yeah, Bronwyn.
She should do something.
She will do
She accidentally dropped her orb of invulnerability. And
Yeah, she dropped. No, that's not happening.
Yeah.
You guys can figure out how to get that down. So it's not my.
Love that, Jay. Thanks so much.
Yes.
Yeah.
Spell.
I think just jamming a sword through her throat usually works.
Kinetic
It's a thought.
solutions. Kinetic solutions.
She's like, well, I guess I have to go to more drastic means here. Where's my? I don't want to damage Elliot or the guy with the eye he's gross.
What?
Ooh! Well, yeah.
That's ableist.
Cast a
My
spell.
God, at least I'm not alone.
Right now, yeah.
Magic missile on the wild mage, Flavius. You have no defenses against it, so it's 5 die 4 plus 5. Yes. So you know the minimum level she is.
I mean, at least Flavius has good taste. I mean,
See, that's a special connection.
We got that.
Listen to the prince sing your praises.
Oh.
By the way-
Say it again, but louder so everybody could hear.
By the way, you did not heal your 2 people that were down before you came forward. Flavius is down to 4 hit points.
Oh, ouch.
Guess where?
Small man, small gross man. It's time that you touch me now.
You have 3 heals. You have 3 special
Touch
heals.
yourself. Remember,
Don't
we
waste it
have
on
some
It's
magic.
so obvious.
No, I can't.
You have 3 special heals. All right, so and now there you go. So that's where she's like, Divers was a shithole, but I didn't realize how much of a shithole Altamira is. I don't even know if I want to take this city over. I can't believe that Troller Games is publishing this place.
What are they thinking? Have you seen the integrity of this arena? My God.
The absolute fools.
She's like, and there's
We've got a reputation to uphold. Yes.
and I can't. These. Hey, keep on casting spells on me all day. Everyone, she's just yelling down to you. All right,
Suffering from
initiative,
kumquat
Ed.
poisoning.
Go ahead.
Right. They have kumquat deficiency right
yes,
now.
rolling it there, Ed.
All right, Ed,
All
you're on
right.
the D6, man.
Yeah, I'm on it. I have been. Oh, only a 4 this time.
Oh, jeez, I rolled a 1.
Thank you.
Ravalantar, you're up first.
All right. So I got somebody right in front of me. Yeah.
Ravalantar.
Oh, sorry.
Ravalantar, it's okay.
No, it's quite all right. I would like Eleator to go first.
All right, Eleanor, yes, you have Chef on you.
Smorgy borgy, smorgy borgy, chop chop choppy smorgy.
All right, I'm thinking I'll go ahead and take a swing over.
We're here to
All right, he's
chop you up.
He's up. He's on request 5.
That's German.
Obviously, nothing is large.
I do very poorly.
You missed?
I rolled a 2 on the die, and I don't think my plus 3 or whatever.
Yeah, no, you missed. By the way, Eleator, you're plus 3 to hit, plus 5 damage. You missed with your plus 2 longsword.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Next we go to right next to Venarian Vord. He could swing at as well. Freddy is about 30 feet away from you, so you can't immediately him this round, but you could do something else. Freddie McCruger.
Is there anyone nearer than Freddie McCruger?
Yeah, Chef is right here, right next to you.
Smorgy borgy, smorgy.
You can attack it. Chef is you and Elliot are right next to each other.
Chop chop
I
chop.
got my tentacle rod, and I say,
Steve, you got a regular from Lando.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
I turn to Prince Eleodor and I say, "Watch this!" and I try to attack it.
Yeah.
With the...
Yes.
I'm gonna say when a problem comes along,
you must whip
you
it.
must.
That's awesome.
Da-na-na-na-na.
I haven't had the special thing happen yet. I'm saving it. So go ahead. 3 attacks.
I'm doing it. I only hit once.
Okay, 3 points.
Who was that on?
You fool! You were supposed
on
to
the
touch
ship.
me!
I'm supposed to heal you, Flavius. I'm sorry.
My God!
Don't
I'm
die,
in
Flavius.
agony!
On Jerry the Clown, I'm request 5. You're attacking Jerry the Clown?
Don't make me laugh.
Combat.
18 plus.
Oh.
Is that a vinyl, Steve?
Missed with the die.
Yes, this is the vinyl Devo.
I love it. I love it. You're speaking my language.
The vinyl
9
what?
points.
Why do people always hate clowns?
De-evolution.
Yep.
Yes.
So
I've been taking this in a 45, interestingly enough.
I was like, Ronnie James Dio. That's cool.
Well, Ronnie James Dio is also cool.
Devo.
Also cool.
What TV show was Devo the guy's 9th favorite band?
I don't know that.
What?
The guy from he was Kirk's son in Star Trek, but the second and third one, but he was in a TV show, and it was his 9th favorite band, Devo.
Tell us, Jay.
Square Pegs.
Square Pegs. Oh my gosh.
I never watched that.
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
I only had one piece of trivia, and that was about the Whip It song from Devo. So
I'll never forgive
we don't
the
know
Klingons.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Yeah, they did. It was Chris Christopherson. Not Chris Christopherson. What's his name from Taxi? Killed him.
Well, you should be getting some regulars, Jay.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
Doc
DM
Brown
is on.
from.
Doc Brown. Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that actor's name?
Christopher Lloyd.
Christopher Lloyd was he was
thank
the
you.
bad Klingon in that third movie.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all
great.
those! They're all for me. DM Dave is always a pro DM guy. Next we go to Flavius.
There's 6.
I'm too busy dying.
I'll get closer. I'll get you next round.
Why don't you just use the heal? You have 3 heals. Use one.
Yeah, you can use that. Here.
Use a heal. Just say I heal myself.
Yeah, yeah.
One's
Billy!
gone. One's
Gods!
gone.
Are you listening?
How many hit points does she have?
Yeah, it was the third episode. She goes from 4 to 34. All right, go ahead.
What a waste!
You have 2 heals left for the group. Go.
That's like all my hit points. It's perfect.
Yeah, I could get you 8 at best, so that actually probably was the right.
Yeah.
8 regulars for me, and now I have 10 regulars, 10 specials. Thank you, Dave, for doing
Do
that.
I still have some movement?
Yeah, that's a free action completely. So you're
Oh,
right.
it is? Oh, okay. Where? Will you point me out? Where am I?
You're right here. Joey the Clown's 20 away. Chef's 20 away. Con the Barbarian's about 40 away. Little Miss Muffet and Boris are about 80 away.
Where's my tiny man? Who is he hitting?
Who, Eleator? He's hitting Chef right here.
No,
That's
not my
his
beautiful
tiny
man. My
Your
tiny man. My tiny gross man.
Oh, Venarian's right there too, hitting Chef.
They're both hitting chefs.
Oh, yeah. I move up to them just in case I need touched.
Okay.
By either.
Okay. Kaliak, you're up. You're fighting Khan the Barbarian.
Yep.
Khan Drago. I added the Drago.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Dust Devil.
Dust Devil. Okay.
I will break you. Dust devils don't work on puppets.
I don't.
They don't have eyes. They don't breathe.
Bones just got a regular.
Bones got a regular. Thank you, Kelly. Go ahead, roll your attack with that. It's a 2-hit die monster on Khan Drago.
First one's a 13 on the die.
It's one swing. That's it. You're casting a spell, offensive spell. Just the Dust
Right,
Devil can
of
attack
course.
this round. You rolled a 13. Armor class 2-hit die. You missed by 1. You want to add 1?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Give me 1d4 for damage from the Dust Devil. That's it.
Luke got one regular.
Luke got a regular 2.
That's a 2 on the die.
Okay.
Burned a special for 2 hit points. That's awesome.
I know. It is awesome. Burn a special.
I'm not that worried about it. I'm sure I'll get more specials.
That's arrogant. Oh. Khan Drago, first damage. What's he say when he takes...
Not in our world.
All right, and that leaves Ravalantar.
Yes, and
Angram, you keep on running.
I'm barreling towards that door. I'm about to start singing my battle.
I'm gonna. If you burn 2 special hero points, I'll let you do double movement this round.
Absolutely, I'll burn 2 special.
There you go. I'm not. He's down to 7. Oh
a
my
mobility
gosh.
burn. That was
There you
pretty
go.
good. That was good.
You can So you go in the door this round and wherever it takes you. So next we
And
go.
Jay, I start singing my battle dirge.
Got it. Nice. So when you get up top, you can shout that too, and you'll get a +1 to hit for the next 6 rounds as well. Add it on to your other pluses. So go ahead there, Ravalantar. You're last to go.
Yes. So, can I Melf's Acid Arrow the clown without harming any fellow party members?
Well, if you miss, you'll hit Bill's character Rancic, but Little Miss Muffet and Boris are completely clear.
Okay. So, let's do Boris.
Okay, so you roll a hit. You're the equivalent of an 7th level fighter. What's your die?
Okay, 14.
That hits easily. Give me a die 4 and 2 die 4. So give me 3 die 4 plus 1. Is that damages Boris?
Boris, get that bad man.
Well, he can climb up the wall.
Or he can jump if he's a wolf spider.
3 die 4 plus 1 there for the and then and it'll do. He's 7th. So one more round or 2.
Still only 2 rounds. No, 7th is the 3rd round. One for 7.
Every 3 levels, the caster has achieved.
You'll do 2 die 4 for the next 2 rounds automatically.
Okay.
So this round you do a 3 die 4 plus 1. How much?
7.
Okay, got it.
She pours some baking soda on it.
So the spider starts going and starts climbing up the wall this round towards you. All right?
Of course it does.
Yes, because you damaged it.
Of course.
Little Miss Muffet.
She's like, bite him in the tuffet.
Little Miss Muffet runs over here to go after Flavius. Our friend there, Freddie McCruger.
He's scratching.
Is going to do an item, and he's going to do it on Venarium this round. He attempts to polymorph a non-living object. So he's going to try and turn your tentacle rod into something disgusting in your hand. So make a save versus Spells Venarium. You need a 9.
Isn't a tentacle
Children.
already disgusting?
What's that? Yeah. Well, something that's like a
I
little.
was gonna say, doesn't he like disgusting things in his hands? Have you
Yeah.
seen him?
Children shouldn't play with weapons now. You mean little bastard.
He's not. Yeah, he's doing the Irish version of Freddie McCruger.
He's because you know.
I got a 21.
Oh,
with
then
my plus 3.
it doesn't work. He's getting angrier. Sorry, that's fine. Jerry the Clown. I want some crits here. Jerry the Clown swings. 16. That hits. That misses you.
Should I do more of the bass demonic voice?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Or do Freddy Krueger.
I don't even know. He sounds like a regular dude who's just kind of.
Freddy Mick Krueger.
Mick Krueger.
Mick Krueger and the Irish brogue. It's okay. The chef. Chef. How many attacks does Chef get?
He's a Mick.
Oh, he gets 1 attack. He misses.
Son of 1,000 maniacs, eh?
You bitch.
There you are. There it is. There it is, right there. Yes.
Miss. Khan the Barbarian on Kaliak. Kaliak, Khan hits you 1 time. And does a hole. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm not sure if you can take this. 5. They're puppets, after all.
5 and...
5 points total.
Okay.
Total.
Why are they playing with toys?
Yes.
Oh no, I only have 50 hit points.
Oh, gee. I'm going to randomize this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is this for our other friend?
Eleator. The jester
Perfect.
appears from behind you, from being invisible, and attempts to backstab you just with a dagger. That's all he has is 1 dagger.
Is he like an evil
Can I
or
roll?
conjured creature since I have protection from evil?
He's minus 2 to hit you.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, he's evil.
Can I
You want to roll? Go ahead.
Yes, I want to.
You want to roll it?
Yes.
You want? Okay.
We're
We're going to add 5 regular hit points. Now remember, they don't count for crits. That's just a hit. We're going to add 5 regulars we got.
So
I'm a AC -3.
Let's
with
go to
that
fill
move.
off your pad.
Yeah. Guess what? Tim rolled a 3. He missed.
You're welcome.
Yes.
To take over from Freddy McKrueger. That's right, bitch. I digress.
I didn't cut you, darn.
Bronwyn up top is like, you aren't as smart as me. You're not protected. So she unraveled whomps him with a lightning bolt. Take that.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
That is it?
That is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's not good.
That's gonna be 11 or 12.
Yes. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible.
I like that.
All right, so Revelantar, you have 1 regular and 9 specials. On the dice to save, you need a 7 base.
Don't bother with them.
No.
Roll 20-sided die.
Yep. I'm rolling right there, and I'm getting a 15.
All right, half damage. 17. You would have been at 0 if you failed.
Yeah, I know.
She's like, this is too easy. John, Blue Box, thank you. Good to see you, John. Another great community streamer, member. The round is over. So what we have here is we have Little Miss Muffet and Engaged, Chef Engaged, the Jester. The Jester, by the way, was a person who died, and she imbued the spirit into the puppet, which is really disturbing, right? And then you have the Clown Engaged here, Khan the Barbarian here, and then we have...
So it's kind of like Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, a little bit.
Where's Freddy McKrueger?
Freddy McKrueger's right here. He's not engaging. He's casting. Yeah, he's casting all his spells and stuff.
All right.
He's like,
1, 2,
Go
Freddy
ahead, Ed.
Krueger's coming for you.
3, 4, better lock your door.
That's right.
roll
I'm not
that
even
in,
gonna
Ed. Roll
try
it
that
up.
accent.
There it is.
The dice are cold.
You gotta shake. Jay, you're not shaking him up enough, okay?
5, 6, grab your
Ed, you roll 6-sided?
7,
It's too bad.
I'm rolling.
stay up late.
Aren't you all glad you're playing this tonight?
Yeah, this is fabulous.
Or
You won. I rolled a 2.
Or
I rolled a 2. Ravalanchar, we're going to have you go first this round. Boris the Spider has climbed up and is close enough probably to attack you this round. What do you do?
Okay, and the Mel's Acid Arrow is going to automatically do
Yes,
it,
for
right?
2 die 4, and then you can do another action. So roll me 2 die 4 and then do your action.
Okay, so, what? 2 die 4?
Yes, for damage for the acid.
2.
And it's 4.
Okay, now roll me whatever you want to do this round.
I think I want to.
I got something better than Captain Kirk there, Obsidian.
Come in peace, shoot to kill.
Odaluk's Acid Cloud.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna work on it. That's definitely gonna work on it. So.
Is he going to drop acid?
That's 3rd level. What's the
I'm going to drop acid.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So this whole area right here is just acidic on the Boris. So what?
gonna have to rebuild.
You got the damage on that, Ed?
Yeah, I'm just flipping through all my pages here. You gave me all the special weird spells, so I have to read them out.
Luke, we have developed a Greyhawk mage, and with that, my friend Al and a lot of us are making up spells to supplement Circle of 8 spells from Jim Ward's book. And so Ed's playtesting a lot of these with his Greyhawk mage, and this is one of the spells that was created. So, yeah.
Aha! 4d4 no save.
Yep.
Plus 1d4 for each additional round, blah, blah, blah,
Yep,
blah.
that's in there. Yep.
So, here we go. Oh, I love these dice.
How much?
Okay. 14.
Boris the Spider gets right to you and then flips over, and that's it. Yes, you stop Boris the Spider from me.
Boris was no more.
Boris was no more.
What sound does a
Rancic,
spider
you're
make
up.
when it screams?
Go ahead, Rancic.
Rancic.
Ingram, you're running in, right?
Yes. So, there's stairs that lead up?
Yes.
They go down.
Yes.
I'm going to bound up those stairs, and if I can attack this round, I want to do something a little different.
Remember this. This is first edition, so you can do your movement. Anything beyond 10 feet, you run up to and engage. That's your full action in 1E, 2E there, Steven. Sorry.
Are the steps 10 feet?
Oh, no. You're going in and around. You got to go about 80 feet down, in through here, up the steps, all the way to get to there. Yeah.
Christ. So there's no easy way to where she is.
Yeah, well, you're running up there, but she has a special guardian.
Got it.
And so I'm going to put you out here because you won't see it, but I'm going to put you out there, and then the special guardian will be at the end of the round, and we'll see if you got how much you do.
4. I hit twice.
Hit twice.
All this plus 5. 9, 11.
11 points on Jerry the Clown. Got it.
Ow!
We got our wild mage who has Little Miss Muffet on her now. What's Little Miss Muffet say?
Huh?
What's Little Miss Muffet say?
I want to smack your tuffet.
She's too busy eating her curds and whey.
You made me spill my curds and whey.
I've already had to tell this to one lady this
She has to
evening,
have a
but
little
I'm sorry
spoon.
I do not bat for your team.
Poking with a spoon.
Oh.
Thank you, though.
So what do you want to do on Little Miss Muffet? I know. This is tough, isn't it?
She's going to cut your heart out with a spoon.
What about Burning Hands?
Sure. You want to do Burning Hands?
Is that a fun one? I don't know. Let's do it.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Roll me level variation.
Oh, she's like right there.
Roll me a die 20.
All right, let's do this.
Might set
That's a
yourself
6.
on fire.
Oh, you're rolling lower levels. Remember, there's no save. It's 1 point per level.
Oh, I'm
She
sorry.
has
No, that's a 9.
9.
I looked at it
It's
wrong.
not.
Yeah.
It's not a surge because you're 8th level. Minus
Right.
1. She did 7 points of damage. Burning Hands. No save on her. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Is she on fire?
She is rather put out.
Yes. Venarium, you're up.
Do I have a clear line toward Freddie McCruger?
Yes, you do.
Alright. I turn away from the chef and lock eyes with Freddie McCruger.
Yep.
And as I grasp the tentacle rod, I can't help but say to myself, I feel a touch coming over me that I can't explain. And I
Oh
make
my
it a
gosh.
reply to him.
Oh,
And then
God.
I say, I hear the voices calling out, calling my name. And then I'm going to swing and attack at him.
Okay.
He's gonna run.
I'll let him do it. Go. Roll the attacks.
Awesome.
Because Freddie
Oh
McCruger's...
no!
All right, I got a 21, a 15, and another 15.
All right, so they all hit. So you do 18 points on them.
All right, as the tentacle rods are injecting themselves into Freddy McCruger and spitting out little bits of marionette or whatever the hell it is, I continue, and I say,
It's the same desire to feel the fire. It's coming your way. I'm standing in the night alone. Forever together.
Oh my
And I look
God.
at everyone else to sing along.
What do you say,
I'm
Brad?
just gonna be very puzzled.
Okay, fine.
I'm just puzzled.
That's so good. I'm so glad that you sang the Dream Warrior song.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Eric.
You're
I'll never
welcome.
forget this moment.
Thank you. Thank you. Little Dokken attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
And
who would think singing Don Dokken on this stream?
Yeah, dude. I got like 6 more verses.
Kiss me, Brownie Stones, you little shite! If I die, I'm still in your dreams! In your nightmares!
And I just look at him, and remember, I've got a bloody tentacle rod in one hand.
Yeah.
And then I stick out my little finger like this, and I go,
Ain't gonna dream no more.
I got something for you. Elliot, you have everyone's abandoned you. You have Chef and Jester on you.
I think I can go ahead and angle myself, like me, back up a couple feet, angle myself, and throw a lightning bolt that's going to get at least Chef and
So if you look where they are on this, I'm going to allow it, but I think because of that, if you're going to hit him, look where she is. I think you're going to hit Khan and Kaliak too.
you know what? I'm willing to accept that.
Yes. Boom. So.
All right. 66.
6 yes. You gotta love that. Boom.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't roll that high.
Okay.
10, 16, 17 points. Pretty bad.
Oops. So, Kaliak, make your save versus spells. I don't think you have any lightning resistance.
It's been great playing D&D with you guys.
Do not.
I rolled a whopping 11.
So you made your save.
Oh, thank
You
God.
needed a 10. You took half damage. You took 9 points. You're down to 41.
Oh, only a 41
Oh my god.
hit
Oh
points.
no, not 41. That's more hit points than I start with. Come on.
I'm sorry that I'm very powerful and very good at being Kaliak. Sorry.
Okay. So it looks like Chef failed. Chef is like blah blah. Oh. Chef goes down. Jester made and the Dust Devil's destroyed. And Khan took some damage too there. So yeah, there you go. Very nicely done. Kaliak, you can roll your attacks on Khan simultaneously. So roll that, please.
Oh, I love that. So I'm rolling 3d20.
No, you're rolling two swings, right? Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about my Dust Devil?
Dust Devil. Oh yeah, the Dust Devil does get attacked at simultaneous. So roll that first.
Okay, so the Dust Devil, I rolled a whopping 9.
All right, so that gets destroyed from the lightning bolt. So all right, so there you go.
All right, bye Dust Devil. Love you.
And next you can roll your 2 normal attacks.
Ooh, 15 on a die, and then a 6 on the die.
1 hit. Give me 1d8 plus 2.
6 plus 2 is 8.
8 points on Khan the Barbarian.
Yep.
All right, so now
I will break you.
Ingram runs up. Are you ready?
I must.
Are you
Yes.
ready? Are you ready for this? And I don't want anyone
Oh,
else saying
it's
anything.
surprise time.
He's got a special guardian up top. She does. That's not from puppets. That Bill scoured the earth from. And all you hear is, and all you see coming out of the darkness at you is this really disturbing looking face with a spear. And what's the noise it makes?
A spear?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Yes! Yes!
What is it?
Oh God, what's his name? It's Master of Puppets, or not Master Puppet Master.
Oh, Puppet Master.
It's Puppet Master, but I can't remember what his name is.
What is it from? Anyone out there? Come on.
Well, Antiquus knows who it's from. He's saying, yes, you did it.
It's not. No, it's from the greatest It's from the greatest horror TV movie of all time.
The Voodoo Doll.
You're close. What's that?
It's not Puppet Master?
Trilogy of Terror.
Yes, it's a trilogy of terror.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, that one.
It's the Zuni. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you remember John, right? The Zuni. Yeah.
No, he
The
doesn't.
Zuni. You don't remember the Zuni Warrior? Oh.
Okay. Yep.
It's the Zuni Warrior doll.
It's the
from
Zuni
Trilogy-
Order fetish doll.
Yes. Yep. Sorry, Bill's
I
fault.
get attacked by a fetish
Amazing.
doll.
I thought I had a knife. Jay, I thought I had a knife.
No.
I thought it was like.
Well, that has a look at that. It's
Oh,
perfect.
that's a spirit.
Yeah,
It's perfect.
in the movie, there's spots where it has a knife.
Oh yeah, okay.
I want the knife. All right, so there you go. So you're engaged with that as she's like, yes, defend me. There you go. So Ingram will have to fight that, and so but that next round, Ned, he can't attack you. You can't attack him. Let me do the rest of mine. Bronwyn casts a spell. Oh my God, Reverend, you're down at 17 hit points.
Yeah.
Do you need to help be mean? Because
You want me to be mean to
too-
Ted Greenwood?
You're too nice sometimes.
I'm too nice.
Yes.
Too nice.
You're
would
not
res-
nice enough to
Ed
me.
would respect
Oh,
you.
Jay.
He'd respect you if you did it.
Magic Missile and Ravalantar.
Ooh. This could leave a mark. Let me see if Jay cheats for you.
Ravalantar, you're at 1 hit point.
Heal time.
Jay cheated.
Heal time.
Yeah, well, you got to win a knit next round. Let me do Jerry the Clown. He actually hits. I rolled a 19. I'll make that a crit.
Yeah.
I'll take it off.
You'll take it off, Rancic. I'll do it down. I'll do it 3 times.
All right, so what?
Okay, so normal hit. Damn. Jerry the Clown. What's he do? 1 die 4. Jerry Clown. He did 2 points to you.
Yes.
Ooh, are you scared? You're down to 50.
Yes.
Little Miss Muffet on. He misses.
Feel my wrath. Why don't you laugh?
Jester on Eliador. Miss. You don't want him critically. Khan the Barbarian on Kaliak.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Yeah, I
With
will
the 2
break
attacks.
you now.
Kaliak. 7.
You break.
Kaliak, you're down to 34.
You're weak.
And lastly, you see, now we'll have the the gladiator finally appears here to defend up top here. He appears in the middle, all right, and that's right at the end of the round. But Freddie McCruger steps back and it's like and says you're burnt, you're gone, and he has a ring of shooting stars and blasts them all in Venarium. Yes, man, make 2 saving throws as you get 2 shooting stars on you. Boom, boom, boom.
Ouch. All right, well, let's
Because it
hope
is
for the
nighttime
best.
under a starry sky.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
2 saves.
Do I know what I need to get?
It's versus spells.
Okay.
So
one of those is a 13.
that makes it's half damage. What's the second one?
Well, Jay, the second one's a 4.
4. So you need to burn 5 specials to make the save for half
I will
damage.
happily burn 5 specials.
There you go. You were undamaged.
Correct.
And now you're
Pristine.
mostly dead.
With the saves, with the double saves and stuff. 39. You're down 9 hit points. Boom, boom, boom. Yes.
I'm
Ring of
down to
Shooting Stars is
9.
devastating with those ball lightnings outside. Yes. And he laughs at you. Yes. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm your boyfriend now. That's what Freddie McCruger would say. Freddie
I
Krueger.
think he did say that.
Yes, he did. And then new rounds. All right, so
Except this time he'd be like, I'm your boyfriend now.
and his lips. It doesn't. What's his tongue comes through the phone? His tongue and lips come through the phone.
Well, his the mouthpiece of the phone becomes his mouth, and
I went to college with a guy who wrote that wrote the script for
Really?
that movie.
So if you haven't ever seen or know what I'm talking about,
Well,
Trilogy
same
of
college, I
Terror,
didn't go
you
with
need
him.
to at least watch part of it on YouTube. With the Zuni fetish doll.
It is very creepy.
It is, yes.
It's would it be fair to say it's like super culturally appropriate?
Yeah.
Super.
It's not too. I mean, it's 1975.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Yes. Roll for a knit, Ed. Do you want to use a?
Yes.
You want to use a special? You're at 1 hit point.
Oh,
Yeah,
use it.
I'll
at
burn a
use
special.
I don't know if
do
it's
that.
appropriate, but it's not inappropriate.
Yeah, it's all right,
Okay,
so-
all right. I've never
And take
seen
a
it.
heal. Take a heal, Ed.
yes, but he needs to win an it. So what'd you roll?
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
You got it. You got it. You got it. All right, Ed, you can go first. You're gonna innate.
Take the heal. Take the heal.
Take the
Ed.
heal.
Take the heal. Take the heal.
You take the heal, all but 2. You're back up to 39. You have 1 heal for the party left, and now it's your action. Go ahead.
So I can't do anything
Tell
to
the
the nice
Vindicator's
lady.
watching.
You can if you have a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Why don't
wait
you
a
just
minute.
talk?
Wait a minute. Okay, Jay.
Yes.
Blowing wands and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make any difference?
Wands, the spell effect of a wand of your Melsacid Arrow spell is considered 2nd level, so it won't work, right? See, unfortunately not. So that won't work, right? Because it's a spell. It's a spell.
Still,
it's
it's
still
a
the
spell,
spell
it's a
coming
spell
out of the
spell.
wand. You do have other targets clear, right? So you do have other targets. Freddy is here. You got the gladiator appeared. You know.
Okay,
clear,
and the Melsacid Arrow, I still have 1 round.
Boris is dead, so you don't need to roll it.
Oh, okay.
You killed Boris.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. So you can attempt to do something on her. You can do something here. You can do something on Freddy backed up clear, and everyone else is engaged in melee combat on their puppets of their dreams.
Am I in the right position to get both the new arrival, the gladiator, and the Freddy, with an incendiary wave?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but unfortunately, I think you're gonna have to step into your own Lucas acid sphere to get that clear clear road.
I was afraid of that. Yes.
Yeah, you can get the gladiator though. You want to do that?
Sure.
All right, so Aluk's incendiary wave. It's almost like a lava wave. Right?
That's uncomfortable.
That's another spell that. Hey, story.
All
right, so roll that damage, and I will save for half on that as the lava wave in the ground goes by. Aluk's incendiary wave.
Yes, he doesn't need
another new spell. What's that?
So he gets hit with lava.
Yeah. Is that paper mache? How's that
I am
paper mache
gladiator.
now?
What's that? Nice.
I'm just reading the thingy here.
Yep.
I wanted to shout this.
Oh, that's fine. 76. I like it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. 7 dice 6 save for half. We're at 14,810. Thank you, everyone. We're getting there.
Are you not?
What's the goal?
That's what he's gonna say.
20,540. What we did last year, and then I'll bump. Beyond that, we'll bump it past it. Remember, we have. Tonight's stream, we have a painting one in the middle of the night from Mike Disney. We got Prater's Rejects. We got Jimmy Duffy's next, by the way, Luke. And then we got 3 streams tomorrow. And then we have the wrap-up show tomorrow. I got about $2,000 in the wrap-up show last Sunday night, a year ago. So,
20,
yeah.
All right,
22
so
hit
you're
points.
gunning for like 28,000.
We would love to, anything we can do surpass last year would be awesome. 28? Yeah.
Anything above 20,540?
Yes, is gold, because we thought last year that was an outlier.
It's
how
a
much
huge amount. It's
Yeah.
a huge amount.
Thank-
That you should be very proud of that.
Thank you so very much. Really appreciate that. And like I said, this is year 5, so the community's really stepped together. All right, so on the gladiator, you do.
Jay, hey Jay.
Yes, sir.
Before everyone takes their round, I don't know if I can do this. I've already shouted my battle dirge, right?
Yes.
Can I taunt her as I'm fighting this fellow to draw her attacks onto me?
Yes, you can. By rule, I get a save versus petrification, and you. What are you going to say to her? Because you're within melee range of her, within 10 feet. So what do you want to say to her?
I call her a nappy whore.
I will roll this out front.
That's pretty insulting.
It is.
She did make it, but I think she may attack you anyway.
She did good enough.
She's like, what? So yes, so that may have worked. So Angram, you can roll your attack. Your 3v2 this round on the Zuni fetish doll.
Well, she
Now
knows
wait a
that thing's
minute.
not
So
gonna
my
last
next
that
one I want to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I run past her? Sorry, I'm joking. Run past her. Run past the doll and hit her. I'll spend any amount of points I can.
I'm going to ask you this question rhetorically up there. Do you think you can do that up on that ledge?
I can barely see. What? Yeah, probably not. I would rule against it.
Yeah, okay, there you go. So I just wanted a realistic yes. So you got to get through the Zuni. You got to get through the Zuni fetish doll to. Yes. And by the way, he gets 3 attacks per round. So roll your attack there. It is only it's only 2 hit. Armor class 2. So roll to hit, please. You're plus 7 to hit, Angram. You're plus
14.
That hits. Yeah, if you want to burn 6 specials, you can crit.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so wait a minute. You burned 6 specials there, Angram. You're down to. It looks like 2, and I'm gonna undo it. So there you go. I'm down to 6. You got 2 left. Sorry, that was really mean to me.
So I got no crit out of that. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Right. Yes, you have 2 specials left. I have 6. I'm sorry. That was really mean.
Roll 1. So I did 8 points.
8 points. Yes, you hit him for 8. First damage on him.
Did he notice? He didn't notice.
Well, he did. It was good damage. Next. Hey, you're the first one to damage the Zuni doll. We go to Venarium.
Oh yes. Can I ask a question?
Of course you can.
Is anyone else really wounded right now?
Well, the 2 no. We haven't gotten to Venarium. You. I'm sorry. You want to use the 3rd heal? I would. You're off 39 hit points.
I mean, I don't know what's worse, people not remembering me or people calling me venereal, but I'll use the 3rd heal.
Yes, and you are now up to 46 again, all but 2.
Yay!
Thank you, all the great donations from everyone to allow that to happen tonight. Thank you. So
46. Okay, yeah. Okay, good.
And now you're up. You're at 40. Yeah, 40. You're only off 2. Hey,
All
Mike
right.
Disney. Mike Disney's running from 2 a.m. to 7 a.m. at crafting stream tonight, everyone. 2 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Bam.
Yes, he's covering the late night.
I look back at my friends here and holding my tentacle wand. I'm like, as long as we are together forever, you will never defeat the Dream Warriors. And I attack him again.
Go for it.
We're together forever and never.
I
depart.
think I only hit once though.
Okay. Well, what'd you roll?
Well, am I +3 to hit with this thing?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I rolled a 7.
Okay, you're
A
right.
9.
Right.
Yeah.
You need 12s. So yeah.
Ain't gonna hit. No.
All right, 3 points on Freddie McCruger.
Oh, you little shite.
Go ahead there, Rancic.
Nancy, 2 attacks.
Does he have
+3?
What's
How
that?
much do the claws do?
That hits.
3 to 12.
Low, sir.
No.
They're really sharp.
Yeah, they do one day. They're keen though.
Sounds like conspiring.
I roll
We always conspire. Yeah, when we get
I
to
don't like that. Yeah, I don't like it.
8 points on Jerry the Clown, severely damaged but still up.
Yeah, I want to use the 3rd
Next,
sided.
we go to Flavius on Little Miss Muffet or whatever else you want to do.
Can we talk? I'm a little upset. Can we talk?
So Eric, aren't you glad that I'm doing puppets and then some instead of puppets straight up? Because my God.
I mean, it is an embarrassment of riches. But especially for St. Jude's.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my. I've been damaging Little Miss Muffet, yes.
Yes.
Let's.
You burning hands her last round.
Right, yeah.
Singed her hair.
She doesn't need that where she's going.
Oh
my word.
Man,
I just want to talk to you.
Trying to save some things for this fucking bitch whenever she drops her dumb shit or whatever happens.
Yes.
So maybe let's hit her with the wand again.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna
We'll do
Mel Sassadara again?
Yeah.
Little Miss Muffet?
Yeah, yes.
All right, roll a hit. You gotta hit on the fighter table.
She takes the wand out of her.
As a fighter. And
16.
Yeah, it hits. Give me a die 4 and 2. 3 die 4 plus 1.
All right.
Oh.
Ow! That's a 9. With 10 total.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do it yourself. Damn, I thought you were gonna say turtle.
You're curdling my cream.
I'm from Ohio, Jay. A place that's real.
Come on.
Unlike say Jersey.
Unlike say.
What was the greatest dragon's mirth ever? We thought you were dead. No, I was just in Ohio.
Yes, exactly. All right. So next, Eliator, you have the Jester on you. He's got a dagger that's dripping some kind of green stuff.
I'm gonna cut you.
Yes. So
Yeah, I'm not super concerned about him. Is there? I mean, I guess he's right for me. Is there a way to get to it? If I'm willing to accept like an attack as I go by, is there a way to get up to the higher level where Bronwyn is at, or is that really a breach?
do you have a rope of climbing or?
No, I don't. I have nothing.
Dimension door? I don't think so. Or you'd have to go. There's a door here underneath. You got to go in through the door, out, and out. I'm going to say at this point it's about 3 rounds of movement.
No, that's too much. I guess I'll have to take out this.
I'm sorry about that. Yes, Angram's the only one that did the run all the way around. He's like, I'm running.
No, it makes sense. I guess I'll attack the Jester who's right in front of me. I'll take a swing. A 17 natural on the die, so I'm pretty sure it's going to hit.
You want to burn 3 specials and make it a crit?
I think. You know what? I will.
All right. So that puts you, Eliator, that puts you down to 4.
Undo it. Yeah.
I'm going to undo it. I'm down to 5. You want to do another one to redo it?
Sure.
Okay. I'm not going to chase you anymore. You're down to 3.
Okay.
All right. And roll the critical hit, please.
Is that a percentile?
Yes, please.
All right. It is a 24.
24 edged on Jester. And second arm removed at elbow. Oh!
But
stuffing's coming out.
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it does hurt him.
It doesn't hurt.
It does. No. He's technically sentient.
Yes, but
he makes a shrieking noise of some sort. All right, roll me. It's double damage. It's double damage. So give me an extra die 8, please. Die 8 plus 5. 2 die 8 plus 5.
6, 11.
Nice job on Jester. Oh, that wasn't nice.
It was not.
And his eyes that look real, a tear comes down.
Yes. Very, very poetic there.
A single
Kelly,
tear.
you were up.
How bad is this guy? This
Tom?
Macho Man Randy Savage looking.
Tom the Vindicator with $100. Tom, they're for me, right? I need them.
Tom.
Yes.
Go to it, Tom.
He looks, Con Drago. I mean, he looks like he's got some damage on him. You haven't hit him that much.
Well,
But you're gonna get damaged.
all right. I wonder what would happen if I cast Dispel Magic. Would that make him no longer sentient?
Nah, probably not.
All right, I was curious.
Although that may be a good idea somewhere else, but you're out of range.
Okay, so my question to you is, with Cure Light Wounds,
Yes.
how far can I cast it from, or is that a touch
That's
spell?
a touch spell.
That's a
That's a touch spell, and everyone's up because of all the heals.
Okay, so where everybody looks fine. Okay, outstanding. I'm gonna whack.
Go for
as best as I can.
Longsword dagger, roll 2 attacks.
It's a 16 on the die.
Yep, roll me secondary one.
That-
Dave, 401, they're all for me. And I know that for a fact because he's talking to me in whisper. Yes, 16 anti-hero points. Thank you, Dave.
That seems sus.
That seems really sus.
That's very sus.
Dave, put it in chat. Okay, kill someone, he just said. Isn't that what that says? Is that what that says?
That seems
Indeed, that
really-
is what it says.
I will.
You can trust
that
me.
Seems not very nice. That was a 5 on my second roll, by the way.
That misses. Give me 1 die 8. 1 die 8 and add 2.
I'm doing so good right now.
That's
today.
okay.
This is that
Those
part of the
regulars
stream
or
where I start
specials?
getting mad at you for no reason.
Oh.
That's a 7 on the die.
You can roll a 10
All right,
and make
so
it
9
a crit.
points. There it is. Okay, kill someone from. Yep, there
You
we
can
go.
roll a 2
I
and make it a
copied it.
crit.
I copied it. What's that?
You could roll a 2 and make it a crit.
Well, he wants
Yeah,
me to kill
technically.
someone, so I'm going to attempt to.
Yes. Which one?
$401 is nothing to sneeze at
I
for
have
the
some
bad guys,
ideas.
everyone.
I have some ideas who to kill.
Some ideas who to
Yeah.
kill. Callie, nice job on 9 more points on.
We would say thank you, but we don't like Dave.
Well, I love Dave. Dave's the one that tried to kill Casey that one year.
Well, that was funny. But
Yeah.
you know, and if anybody's looking for a gift for anyone for $9.95 on Amazon.
Oh yes, Casey's book.
You can get Casey's book.
You all went. It's my
I think I
actions.
have it.
Oh no, Angram.
Yes.
Oh, you did hit. You did hit. You attacked once. You're right.
Yeah, I started the round.
So here we go. The Zuni finish doll. You roll terribly.
No, not this.
Look, his spear's keen. He crits on the 19 or 20 with it. He add one. Add one to it. That's terrible. Miss. Fumble. You suck.
It's your dice, Jay.
Fumble.
It's your dice.
I burn one of my...
He only rolls really good
unfreaking
behind
believable.
a screen with those dice.
Miss fumble. I burned one to undo the fumble so I don't have to roll on.
Maybe I'm a double agent.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Bronwyn goes after Angram because of the taunt. Polymorph other. 4th level. We're going to try and polymorph you into a chinchilla.
So soft.
So this is polymorph petrification polymorph Angram. You need an 11, and you have no modifiers. You want to use regulars on your base roll. You have 4 regulars. That'll lower it to a 7.
You know what? I need those regulars for something I'm trying to do.
You need an 11.
I'll use 2 of them.
Okay, so you need a 9 now. Roll, and you have 2 specials left.
All right. Well, I got a 4.
He's a chinchilla.
All right, let's make a deal. I want 3 hero points from everyone else for him to make his save.
He could take 3 of mine. It's fine.
That's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Everyone.
3 hero points.
Yeah.
For regulars.
No.
Specials.
Your call.
Wow. 3 total or 3 each from
3.
everyone?
Well, I'll make it 2 each. 2 each. 2 each.
I mean,
2
if we
each.
If we
There's
keep pushing
6 of us.
He failed.
That seems awfully unfair.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait.
It's not unfair.
He
Seems like
failed.
a lot.
He failed by 5. He failed by
And there's
5.
6 of us, so you can have 1 each from us, and I think
No.
With the GM stuff. This is
She doesn't understand
No.
negotiation.
You don't understand negotiations. 2 each. 2 each.
All right, fine.
I'll do it.
I know you will.
Yeah, fine.
Or just let him.
Avalantar, you're down to 6. Venerium, you're down to 2. Eleator, you're down to 7.
How would we get more specials?
We've had ton of them. Flavius, you're down to 7. Colic, you're down to 6. Angram, you're out because you got to burn your 2 for that. And then Ryansick, you're down to 3. There you go. Everyone's got a ton of them except for Angram. So
Everyone's fine.
everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. There you go.
Now, Jay, use yours to undo it.
And how many do you have, Jay?
I have 20 left.
I feel as though the odds may be stacked against us.
What was that laugh?
They're just puppets.
That
They're
evil
just puppets.
Muppet laugh
Guess
I
what?
just heard.
Come on, I did not use any negative hero points on that, and Angram automatically failed. I didn't do anything but cast a spell, and he taunted her, so it's his own fault. So the gladiator goes after a soft target. The gladiator goes after Flavius.
He has something to say though.
I feel personally attacked.
Are you not entertained?
Yes. Are you not entertained? Joey the Clown. It's terrible. Freddy steps forward 10 and just goes and tries to gut Venerium Void with his.
He's going to hit low by accident.
Spike claw. 2 attacks. He is keen.
Which guy is this? The gladiator?
No, this is Freddy.
Freddy attacks.
He's got his claws on you.
He has 2 claws?
Yeah.
No, well, he gets 2 attacks with 1 claw.
All right.
And he goes and hits him in the groin. Oh.
In the groin.
In the groin.
Let me see. I think he.
He's small.
6 hit die. Venerium's armor class 2. I hit 1 time, but I hit 1 time.
Okay.
And
That's
poison.
No, there's no poison.
Yes, there is.
There's no poison.
The poison of anger and
6
hatred.
points, Venerium. That's it.
Okay.
You're down to 40.
Yep.
He doesn't seem like the
How
best
wounded does Freddy McCruger look?
He looks severely damaged.
Yes.
But I will live in your nightmares.
The Jester swings at Eleator. I have 20 specials. I rolled an 18. I'm going to apply 2 to make it a crit.
Can I
have 18. I have 18. Do you really want to race me?
Yeah, I'm going to.
You going to burn all 7 down? And
I'll burn all 7 down.
Yes! Down to 11. Okay, I'm down to 11. Nice. Critical hit. Let me roll it.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Luke.
Caesar. Yes, it's
Truly
great.
a benevolent man.
It's great when we have one or two people in the community that really love the DM. And remember, Steven loves me too.
That's because they don't know either.
Yes, that's
Thanks,
true.
Steve.
Never forget
buddy.
that, Steven.
Thank
Never forget.
No, the chair's falling apart.
Well, I rubed today, didn't I?
So I only
Someone gives us $50. We're gonna rock Jay back and forth till his chair cracks and falls to the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eleator, you were undamaged till now. The whole adventure.
true.
You did only take 6 points. You're down to 39, but it is a critical hit. His dagger of venom activates and it injects you with a poison. Make a save versus poison. You need a 10. You have regulars.
I got a 15.
Nothing happens. You're not killed.
Darn.
Next, Khan the Barbarian on
Wait, I got a
Kaliak.
plan.
16 and 13. I burn 4 and make that a critical hit. I'm down to 7.
It's a bit rude, isn't it?
You have 6 left.
I'm not burning those.
You're gonna take that critical hit I just did?
Yeah.
I have 34 hit points and 3
fine.
pure light wounds.
Here goes a limb. Here comes
Yes.
Or automatic death.
Limb. Come on, limb.
I also have repair injury.
Limb.
Yeah, that'll
limb,
work on
limb.
your death.
Come on. Limb. Billy. Burrow. 42. Double. You dodged a bullet. If I rolled a 43, chest injuries, death in 3 to 6
Why
rounds.
don't you use a special to change it?
No, I can't. I'm not allowed to do that.
I felt really confident in that roll.
10 points.
What?
I don't like the randomization. I like
Jay.
You don't like the
I
randomization?
like it when
10
it's
points of damage to
so that way
me.
you can give a plus or minus.
What does that mean, Eric? Holy
Anyway,
jeez.
it means something.
In this, I
like
don't know what that
command
means.
of-
What is that? What is that?
Eric's getting crazy.
Players.
Sorry, you can't read.
I'm
they
getting
can't cheat.
angry at people misnaming my character.
Oh.
67.
So we
97.
2000
It
Caesar.
looks like it.
We just had the 4 specials go to the party. All right, so
I think 60.
Angram, you're going to get 2 back and put you back up to 2. And Eleator, you get 2 back and put you up to 2 from the $2 $50 ones we just had. You have 2 specials each. Okay. And
I
round.
still have 2 regulars in there, or is it just 2?
Yeah, 2 regulars, 2 specials. Angram. Yeah.
Double,
Yep.
triple, double or triple.
You got them. So we're on a new round. Ed has not lost this entire fight.
69.
So and here
I don't intend to start now.
you gonna burn a special here, Revelantar.
No.
68
Okay.
edge.
Edged.
Roll.
Sean rolled it twice when we were playing the last kids.
Yeah, he did.
5.
5 straight up.
68.
Gula, gula, kambale, gula.
3. You got it. Angram, you're first. It's a 2 attack.
I think I get 2 swings.
Yes, you do. You get 2 attacks this round on the Zuni
I think you
fetish
should
doll.
have fur, the
And I
chinchilla
think I've
fur.
still got 1 round left on that battle bird.
Regular for Steve.
Okay. Steve, you got another regular from Celtic Boar, so you have 3 now.
Excellent. All right, first swing I got a 22, and the second one a 9.
What was the so the natural on that was a 15 then. Okay, so you can't make that a crit. All right, so give me 2 hit. They both hit. Give me 2 die 8 plus a lot. Plus 14? 2 die 8 plus 14.
Regular for Darwin.
15 plus 8, whatever.
23. Nice job. That hurt it, but it's still up.
And a regular for Eric.
A regular for Eric and a regular for a regular for Flavius and a regular for Venarium.
Thank you.
So what? So Eric, they're busting on your stones because of what Flavius started calling your name a different thing. Is that what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Flavius has no respect.
You're Venarium, you're up. You're up. And Freddie gutted you a little bit, but you're up this round. What do you want to do?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack Freddy with the wand again, of course. The rod.
Yes. Aren't you glad I gave that to you in
Can't
an
Freddy use
adventure?
nightmares to take that over?
I am glad that.
It's one of your favorite items ever. What's that?
Can he
I know,
take
good
it
thing
over and make it
I've
attack
never
for him?
given
'Cause
any
he's-
good items.
No, he
to
tried to
Drow before.
polymorph it. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll 3 attacks.
That was a good call.
I know it is.
I got a 19, an 18, and a 12 on the dice.
You can make 2 of them crits. You can add 1 on one, add 2 on the other.
Don't help him.
Regular for Bones.
Yeah, I'll add.
You have 2 specials, so you can only do it to the one. All right. All right, so
I'm not going to use my specials. I'm saving that shit.
you're smart because I was going to undo it on you. All right.
Oh yeah! Somebody clip that.
So
another one for Steven because he can't drown anybody in this adventure.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yes. All right. So Steven and who else were the other two?
One for me.
Bones and Eric.
All right. So Eric. So Steven Angram, you're at 4 regulars now. Venarium, you're at 5 regulars now, and Kaliak, you're at 4 regulars now. You did 18 points of damage with that.
Okay, yeah, I was going to ask. And he was pretty wounded before, right?
Yes, and he goes down in a shriek like yes, and he goes.
It's like a guy with a hockey mask pull him into the ground or anything like that?
No, that is. Oh man, I better get a new chair. That is funny, but his body disappears when you kill him.
Yes.
Like it almost goes into the ether.
It goes into your nightmare.
Almost goes into the ether.
I don't like that.
Freddie McCruger.
Nightmares.
Well, he's gone.
Can anyone magic missile this fetish doll?
In theory, yes. Look at that. Next, we go to our wild mage Flavius on Little Miss Muffet or whatever you want to do. Who's that to, Alex? For Luke.
That's for Luke.
Yeah, I'm still on
Trying to be
Little
a
Miss
good
Muffet.
wingman for Vord. Yes, he is.
I'm gonna keep chiseling away at her. How's she looking?
How
She
is
looks great.
Who? Little Miss Muffet?
Little Miss Muffet. God damn
You've
it.
done 7 points of damage on her. That's it. You did. You killed Freddie
More
McCruger
than
all on your own,
Just
Eric.
like a modern day soap opera starlet. She wakes up,
You
her
can
makeup
die.
is beautiful, her hair is done.
30 years from
It's
now.
a beautiful day.
30, 40 years from now, Eric Moore, 50 years from now, Eric Moore's going to be in his deathbed going, I killed Freddie McCruger.
I got you.
Okay, go ahead there, Flavius.
How's she looking?
You barely did any damage to her.
She looks fabulous.
What?
Yeah,
Did you say I've only done 7 points of damage to her?
that's what I have down.
Yeah, she's
Because
fabulous.
that's wrong. Because I did like what I said. 11
Oh wait, you know what?
on the
No.
last round?
You also did it. You did the Melsacero. I got it. You're right.
Yeah.
I missed it. Go ahead. You're up. Go for it. Yes.
So
She still
how's
looks
she
good.
Look now
Fair enough.
She still looks fabulous.
she looks all right. Oh, I guess I'll keep chiseling away with her with this wand of mine.
All right, go for it. Go ahead to hit again, please.
12.
Jay, I feel critical.
What's your dex? That's a close one. I gotta calculate that one.
15.
That's a +0.
Well, it's the same as
You hit.
Spider.
You hit.
So,
Give
yeah.
me
I
through
hit?
that 4
Okay.
+1. Yep, you hit.
I thought she hit the door.
We're at $15,561. Everyone, thank you.
Wow.
Wow, great job.
Amazing.
Thank you.
That's 8 total.
What'd you say?
8 total?
Okay, you said.
Don't forget to write it down this
You
time.
said.
Oh.
You said turtle. You can drop Little Miss Muffet, please.
I did not say turtle. You were fucking hearing shit.
Experience
You
point
need
penalty.
a hearing aid, old man.
Do I
Experience
drink
point.
or do I?
Now we're getting real.
So Gladiator steps right in. He's right there, and he's like, "Okay, you fought Little Miss Muffet. Now you're gonna fight me."
You feel good picking on a little girl?
Yeah, exactly. So that's coming up. Next, we
Oh
go.
shit.
Eleator, you still have Jester on you, and you were still there. So what do you do?
Jester says you're fine.
All right, I'm gonna take a moment. I'll swing at the jester, but I'm gonna say, Bronwyn, I've got a deal for you. No strings attached.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Oh no. The cheese.
God damn it, Luke.
Luke's been waiting all night for that.
I got an adjusted 14.
All right, so give me damage. You hit.
All right.
1d plus 5.
4
1d plus 5.
5, yeah, 9 points.
9 points. Weirdo, damn, is that damn weirdo, Wayne? Because sometimes you put your name in differently. I got to keep on calculating, Wayne. Just make sure it's you. So for another $100, that's 4 specials to whoever you want. So what's it? Okay, I want to hear. She's intrigued.
Yeah, I mean, surrender now, and we'll spare your life.
Oh boy.
Walk away, I spare you lives.
Yeah.
Just walk away. Leave the gasoline.
Give up the pump.
She says, that is from you, coming from you. I would be the only person that I would consider it. But your companions. How about this? If it's you and me left, then we will walk away together. But the rest of your companions are worthless and weak. So
he's like,
I'm going to consider this because most people are. I'm looking at Valerium, and he's like, okay. I said, all right, let me think about it.
Okay. Freddie almost got Eric Mona, but he used one of those special heals from $1,000 that he used. He almost got Venarium. Almost.
Did you say it was from 1,000 Maniacs?
Yes.
Was that the healing? Yes,
the heals. The super donations have saved the party, which is wonderful. Kayak, you're up.
The bastard healing of 1,000.
I guess I can't really do a whole lot but whack.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we've been whacking all night though.
Oh my god.
Roll the two attacks, please.
First one's a 14.
That hits.
Second one's a 13.
Plus 0. That's awfully close. Your 6th level. That misses by 1.
I'll use a special.
Okay, that puts you down to. It's a dagger, so I don't even care. Puts you down to 5. Give me a die 8 and a die 4 and add 4.
It's a 6. And then a 2.
Okay.
You do the math.
Yeah, 12.
Oh. Thanks, Jay.
Oh, you're welcome. I know I'm getting weird. I think that leaves Ravalantar, right?
Getting weird, Jay?
Yes. to think that I've been playing this for 2 years, right? With Eric, after we did Gargoyle, Eric's like, you gotta do puppets next, and that was almost 2 years ago. So it's been almost.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it too soon to start lobbying for?
Are you sure after this? Yes.
The next one.
Yes. So Ravalantar, you are up.
Yes, and who is available?
Well, you had the single target stuff because everything is engaged in melee combat.
Yeah.
So you got Joey the Clown. You got the I Am Gladiator. You have the Jester. You have Con Drago the Barbarian. Another 50 from Capper. So I got 6 specials to give the party now. I haven't done yet. And
and the fetish doll.
And the fetish doll.
And who looks the most damaged?
Make an intelligence roll at half. So roll me a 9 or less on a die 20.
Okay. Oh, well, that won't work. I rolled a 19.
All right, so your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, so Gladiator, I'm going to magic missile.
Okay, the Gladiator right here. Okay, roll me 4 die 4 plus 4.
Okay.
He's wearing a brooch shielding.
No, he isn't. Some of the other ones were. Freddie McCruger was, but no
15.
One did. Severely damaged. Still up. Let me do the attacks. Zuni Fetish Doll and Angram. You're never rolling it again after that terrible.
I feel good. I have a critical coming.
Terrible
Jay,
I use a regular on each of them. First roll, 17. I'm going to use 3 specials. Make that it's keen. 2 specials make that a critical hit. That's on Angram. Second one, 16. 3 specials make that a critical hit.
Yeah, but you're not rolling.
You're down to 2, and last one, 11 plus. All right, so 2 hits. Angram, you can undo both with 1 special each, but I still have specials left.
No, I'm going to hold on to my special.
You're undamaged, double critical hit, both with missile thrustings. Ooh. 96, massive critical, roll twice. Now I roll 3 times.
Ooh.
Yes. Critical hit number 1. Oh my god. Critical number 1. Secondary arm struck, no use. If you have a shield, you can no longer use your shield defense. As your which is only a 1 to your armor class. So your armor class 0 now. That's a double damage. Second critical. That's a double. All right, so now we're 4 times, and third critical. Struck in leg, lose 4 points of dex. All right, and that can be healed normally, but I don't think that affects your armor class. No, that affects your armor class by 1 spot. 1 spot.
He's armor class 1 now.
Yeah, armor class minus 4. Your rear armor class now, which is 1 instead of -1.
moving.
6 dice 6 on damage. Plus, plus 2. Yeah, you can take that. 29 points. You're down to 35. All right. So he's like jabbing him. He takes his arm out, takes his leg down. He's like,
Again, I shout, someone kill this fetish doll so I can get through to her.
I know. Isn't it great? The Zuni doll. That's awesome. Lastly, she's not going to mess with you now, I don't think. Who's she? And she's not messing with Eleator. I'm running out of. She doesn't like using damaging spells.
Wizard. That wizard's sitting off on the side. He's
running out of spells.
Yeah, but he deserves to be smacked down one more time.
I don't have. I'm running out of stuff.
We'll add something. You're the DM.
I can't do that.
Wow.
That's how D&D works, right?
My wife must have fallen or something. What the heck was that? You hear that? No, it was probably someone dropped something. On. I'm gonna randomize it straight down the list. On Angram. Magic missile.
Excellent.
Magic missile.
It's not excellent.
Dodge this.
Yeah, dodge this, douche. 20 more. You're down to 15. You went from 64 down to 15.
Excellent. I can take it.
Yes.
It's just like an Uzi pistol in the
Round is over. We go to the next round. Ed has not lost a nit since this fight began. I have a feeling his luck is going to run out this time. Roll it up.
Okay. And you were probably right, Jay, because I only got a 5.
I rolled a 2. Ed, you're...
Me likey this.
All right, so Angram, you're up. It's a one attack round.
Extra one swing this round, is that correct?
Yes.
Alright.
He has a die sitting there, and whatever.
Got a 25.
All right, so what'd you roll naturally?
A 19.
You only need one to make it a crit.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
All right, so I have 2. I'm not racing them because I only have 2 left now. I burned them all those other crits. Angram, you're down to 1. Roll the critical hit. Roll percentile dice.
Alright.
Angram, you're going to feel much more satisfied killing it yourself than having help from stinking mages anyway, right?
So I got a 53.
53 edged on the Zuni doll. Double. Give me 2 die 8 and add 7.
Alright. So we got 7 plus 12, so whatever that is. 19. Right? Yeah.
Thank you. All right, so I'm not dropping it because I don't want to damage it, but it's just like an old Western. Head dies straight off.
Excellent.
Thanks. All right, I have 6 specials to give out to the party, so I'm going to give 1 to Venerium, give you 3, give 1 to Eleator, give you 3, give 2 to Angram, give you 3. That's 5, and give 1 to Callie, have 6. All right, there you go.
Outstanding.
All right, so we go to Rancic. Roll for Rancic. Roll 2 attacks, please. What time is it? Look at this, and we only have a half an hour to go.
16 and 5.
1 hit. Give me a die 8 and add 2. He has a sword of sharpness he hasn't hit with, has critted with the entire time.
A 1.
All right, 3 points. All right. He just can't take Jerry the Clown down. Next, Venerium Void, you're clear.
Jerry doesn't play that.
What is the nearest enemy?
Gladiator that Flavius is fighting. Right here, you're within 10 feet of the gladiator.
Save me!
I'm gonna come and help to save Flavius.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swing my tentacle rod at it, and I'm gonna say, "No puppet! No puppet! You're the puppet!" And then I'm gonna try and get it.
Right, roll.
And I've missed 3 times for sure.
Okay. The Gladiator's armor class is good. It's armor class 3, so you're up there, Flavius. Roll. Or do what you want to do.
What am I rolling for?
Whatever you want to do.
Just yell roll at me.
Normally I yell roll because you're going to do a level variation on the Wild Mage table, right? Unless you're using a wand or something.
Ooh, you know what? Since Venerial is hitting this guy for me. I'm gonna
No!
try to.
Even when he's helping, man.
It's a love-hate thing.
Thank you, Dice, and a pencil. Thank you.
I'm gonna hit the tiki fetish guy.
It's dead.
Oh, it's dead? It
And
died?
who killed
Who
it?
killed it? Did I miss that?
Yeah, because you guys were busy with other stuff. Here's the whole city, Dice. Here's the whole Free City of Altamira inside, in the downtown area. Oh, you haven't found the kumquats yet.
So is she free game up there now, or she still have her?
Oh yeah, sure. You want to shoot at her? Go ahead. She's like this. Come on, cast a spell on me.
Is she still doing this thing?
Yeah.
No.
Do it. Shoot her.
No, because you said I can't hit her with anything lower
He
than
never
her
said
fifth
that.
level.
You can always try.
Oh my god, I'm
Globes of Invulnerability are wonderful, aren't they?
Do what?
Globe of Invulnerability is a great spell.
It's a bunch of bullshit, Jay, is what it is.
It's like
as someone who plays spellcasters, I love it.
Luke, who created Globe of Minor? Wait, Luke, who created Globe of Minor Globe? Do you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna say my dad, but I mean, he could have had some sort of influence.
That's awesome.
Luke, you say it's a great spell, but sometimes it's a greater spell.
Yes, it is.
Oh, Eric. Oh.
So we're up. Go ahead, Flavius. What do you want to do? You still have Gladiator on you.
Yeah, let's magic missile this gladiator boy.
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Roll me a 20-sided die for level variation table, and please roll a surge. I want a surge.
An 11.
It's straight up. So give me 3 die 4 plus 3. I wanted a surge tonight. We had a surge on Thursday night.
Look, he said have a surge. What's the problem with that? Why aren't you doing
Oh my
it?
god, say surge again.
Surge.
Oh.
I'll say surge.
Surge.
You said... Oh my god, gentlemen. You said 3 die 4 plus 3?
Yes.
Okay, that's
She
10.
calling gentleman.
10. Gladiator drops.
Certainly
Put
not
Gladiator
any
down.
of you.
Oh, I killed him?
Gladiator got wait.
Maybe Luke.
The incendiary wave did a ton of damage that Ravalantar did on the Gladiator.
He looks over at Eleator to see if he's like, watching.
You're still on the Jester. The puppets are starting to drop. I have 3 puppets left. I have Joey the Clown still, Jester, and Condrago. The Jester is on you.
I will cut you.
He did cut him. He just didn't die.
Die. Everyone else does.
What would you like to do, Eleator?
So decisions. I think there's nobody right in front of me, right? I'm not.
Yeah, you have the Jester still.
Ah, crap. He's still up. God darn it.
Yeah, he's the second most powerful thing here. Well, him and Freddy are pretty equal.
All right.
But Freddy's gone.
Yeah, Freddy bit the dust.
He did, but not forgotten.
Man. All right. I can't really break away then, and I guess I'll just go ahead and take a swing.
All right, go for
Here
it.
goes nothing.
On Jester.
Fumble.
Oh no.
Crit?
1.
No, not a crit.
1.
Yes, a 1.
You have 3 specials. You want to burn one?
Very much not.
I will. Yes.
You missed.
Okay.
I'm not going to race you. Go ahead there, Kaliak. You still have Condrago on you.
Oh, I know. I'd like him to just die. How's he looking? Is he looking any worse for wear from the last time we checked in on him?
You're beating the stuffing out of him.
Does he look like he's about to go down at least somewhat soon, anytime in this next century, Jay?
I used I used a bunch of Dave's crits, didn't I, to try and take out Angram? I just didn't get the crit, right? Yeah. Go ahead. Excuse me. I've been talking too much, obviously. He's still severely damaged. You just don't hit well.
Thanks, Jay.
Fact.
Appreciate that one.
It's your fault.
Good.
You're not succeeding, and it's your fault.
Can I can't shoot him with my bow right now, can I? I'm too close.
Yeah, you got to swing.
Okay, alright, I'm whacking.
You got
First
this.
One, it's a 14 on the die. The second one's a 17 on the die. Can
They
I
both
do
hit.
specials
Die.
when you get a crit? Can I make a crit?
Yeah. Yeah, make it a crit. Roll critical hit, please. I'm not going to do it. I only have 2 specials left. I had 20, but I burned 18 of them trying to kill you.
All right, my crit. This is on my second attack, by the way.
Go for it.
Is
It's thrusting.
87.
87 missile thrusting.
Uh-huh.
Struck an abdomen. It's automatic double because it doesn't have organs. Struck an abdomen, deafened 3 to 8 rounds. So that's a double. So give me a die 8 and 2 die 4, and add 4.
Okay.
A die 8, 2 die 4, add 4.
Come on, max damage. It's an 8. That's max damage, and then
2 die 4.
Come on, max damage 2, and oh my god, I can't pick it back up.
He's down.
That's a 3.
He's down.
Nice, outstanding.
You got him.
Worth it.
I think that leaves Ravalantar.
Yeah. And what does Ravalantar have as targets?
Well, left is Jester and Jerry the Clown and her.
Uh-huh. Well, and everybody's engaged, right?
No, she's not, but...
Yeah. I meant the puppets.
One spell, one little glow of vulnerability screws everyone.
Not her.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Can you ever
All you have to do
wear
is
it out?
shoot a magic arrow at her. And that's going to defeat the protection from normal missiles that she has up as well.
Which I don't have, but that's she doesn't have
I mean,
it.
I would just do that as a prophylactic. I would.
Yeah, Angrum can beat on her next time. Yeah. Ravalantar has really burned a ton of spells.
Yep.
There's a spell I thought you were going to use on the puppets that you could use now for effect, a 3rd level spell, and do it on one of the 2 puppets remaining, and just chomp the hell out of it, right?
What, Steel Dance or Many Jaws?
Many Jaws.
Yeah, you're thinking Many Jaws, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
All right, you going to do it on Jerry the Clown, or you going to do it on Jester?
Jester.
All right. So this is what happened. This is an Ed created spell in my campaign. It's called Many Jaws. You see all these little 7 sets of snapping teeth just spinning around with this thing.
Like
chop, 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 chop. Almost, yeah. Yeah. So now it has a magical defense. So Ed, roll me. If I make the save, it's going to do 7 points of damage. If I fail the save, it's going to do 7 die 2 this round. Okay. All right. Sound good? And then that lasts for 6 more rounds after this.
Okay, each jaw bites for 1d4?
Right, but it has every minus of every plus lowers it by 1 to a minimum of 1, right?
Okay,
yeah,
got it.
Yeah. So I failed my save, so give me 7 die 2.
Okay, Here we go.
7 die 2.
Right, because I have 2 that reduces it, Eric. So it's either one, and the minimum's 1, right? You can never do less than 1 on a die, right? So it's 1 to 2, right? Yeah. Or 7 die 4 halved, it would be the same thing with a minimum of 1 on each, right? Same difference.
Does anyone have a die 2, or do you just flip a coin?
Yeah. No, look, die 2.
Oh, sure, of course. Okay. Yeah. I've seen that.
Die 3s.
I'm dumb. Never mind.
Okay. Total at the end is 10 points.
10 points on Jester. Oh, he's still up. Oh my gosh, he's still. How the hell is he still up?
He should throw his dagger at that guy.
I have Jerry the Clown is going. No, he's going for the kill on Alliator. Do him first.
All right.
Miss. He missed. Missed twice, Alliator.
I'd say that's he's going for the kill. I was like, he's really
miss.
Dreaming.
So, Bronwyn says, sees Angrum clear, sees her Zuni fetish doll
that really hurt
down,
her feeling.
Sees Alliator still up, and hasn't taken down anyone, and says, you know what? Maybe I don't need to take over Altamir after all. Maybe a place like Orlane would be better.
Yeah. Maybe Nulb. Maybe Nulb is more for you.
Yeah, Nulb is definitely more in there.
She says,
where do you think these puppets came from?
Well,
the RPGA.
Yeah. So she says, I'm not giving you the satisfaction, dwarf. And she says, well, I've been bested. And she casts her teleport. And
damn it.
She could have just surrendered to me. I said I was going to spare her.
Oh, I thought she was the super smartest wizard.
She is.
She is, but
Man, I was gonna burn all my specials to knock her down into the arena and land on her.
That would have been rad.
Bill spent weeks painting all those miniatures. I'll have to use them again sometime, maybe in the future, right? So.
Oh no!
Yes.
So she get, but there's still 2 puppets here. So roll for Annette, Ed. Yes. So I'm gonna. She knows she's been bested, and I gotta play her not like a dummy. And she gets
Jay,
out. Yes,
you can bring this to conventions for years and years and torture other people.
Yeah, like for sure. Don't bring it back for another charity.
Well, I wouldn't do it for another charity. You really think? Do you really think
rolled-
that they'd appreciate this at GaryCon next year for the 50th anniversary?
Dude, I think they would love it.
I think they would.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Puppets 2.
I rolled a 4.
You're gonna lose this round. 1. Jeez.
What?
Did you ever win?
Bones lost.
He's been doing
He's
terrible.
won every round.
That's what
He
I
has.
just
He's
said.
been
You
killing
should let
it.
me roll
That's
for
like
initiative.
one-
Elliot, you're up.
I'm up?
Yeah, you're up.
All right. I still got this Joker in front of me. Huh?
Yeah, you do. And she's like,
God damn it.
She
All right.
left me.
I'm going
I
to try to
can't
hit him
believe
this time.
This is the funniest thing ever.
There's a clown.
All
to
right.
the
I got
left
a
of you.
19.
Bring,
Jokers to the right.
Make that a crit.
bring in the crowd.
Yeah, I think that's
Roll a critical hit there.
Here I
dude.
am, stuck in the
All
middle
right.
with
So here goes.
Shit.
He's got
86.
86 edged. It's going to be something really hysterical. You already cut one arm off, remember?
He's going to have. He has
did,
another
that's
tear
right.
coming out his eye.
Yes, and where's my crit go? Uh-oh. You cut the other arm off.
Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound. You cut his, yes. Roll the double damage, dice 6 plus 5.
What are you gonna do? Bite my
Crap out of
knee?
you.
So that's 19 points.
Dead.
Can you sew my arm? Oh, he's got one
Those
tear coming
must
out
be
his
up
eye.
flirting with my wife again. So Venerian and Flavius, there's still the clown left. You guys were within 15 feet of him. So what do you want to do?
Can I close and attack? Is that?
Yeah, I'll let you do it this round.
He's going to
since
do
it's
a
over.
mind box. He's going to do a mind.
All right, I take my tentacle wand and I try to shove it right through the clown.
Go for
and
it.
I say, "You're not funny," and I really am rolling poorly. The best roll was a 16. The other two were really, really bad.
All right, 3 points.
I think you could say, I'm not amused. Or what? I'm funny like a clown to you? Like,
yeah,
either way.
That leaves Venerian, I'm sorry, Revelant, not Revelanter. Oh my God, Flavius, you're up.
Yeah, well, she's gone. I've been saving spells for her, so let's do something fun. Let's do Legolas Weird Wild Ball.
Oh my gosh, okay. We're going to do it just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Revelanter, you're going to move your many jaws onto the clown this round too, right?
What in the hell spell is this?
Legolas Weird Wild Ball. This is from the Great Net Spellbook, Eric. You're going to appreciate this. Roll me the level variation first.
Yep.
Oh, this is going to be awesome.
That's a 16 on the dice.
All right, so that adds. Oh yes, we have to do this one time. Plus 2, so this is 9 dice. Roll me a 20-sided dice. See what kind of ball you get.
All right, let's see what my balls are. 3.
3. Third level, Legolas Weird Wild Ball. Author is Tim Larson, if anyone knows who that is in the world. Earth, 1 dice 6 per level, minus 2 per dice, minimum of 1. So you do an earth ball. It's like shards of rock, and it hits Venerian because he's engaging melee with him. So.
What the hell?
You moved up. I know I told you to move up.
I will roll it for you. To make 1, 2, 2. It's minus 2 per die. So that's 5. That's 9. That is 10. That is 11, 12. And that's another 6. You did 18 points of damage. And then Revelanter, roll me 7 die 2 again.
You'll be fine.
Venerian, make your save.
You kind of seem like you always wanted to touch my balls anyways, so I figured now was your chance.
No, I got really bad. I got a 7.
You got all right. So you failed.
Yeah.
You failed, but you have but Venerian,
I have
you
a lot
have
of hit points.
You also have 2 specials will make you save.
Oh, okay. I'll use 2 specials.
You use 2 specials, and you're down to 1. You take half damage, so you take what did I say? 19, right?
Yeah.
So you take 10. You're down to 30. Jerry the Clown failed, and Revelanter does a minimum of 7, between 7 and 14 points. And and Jerry the Clown.
And he does 8.
Blah. Jerry the Clown's and she earthballed you.
God damn it! Ow!
You're fine. Just walk it
Thanks,
off.
Ronald.
God, stop complaining.
Okay.
She's a psycho.
He's
psycho.
He is.
Yeah.
He is a little bit. So, I know Bronwyn got away, but I, to live to fight another day to make more
Yes.
puppets. Here's the thing about the adventure. It really doesn't tell you how she makes them, which is kind of good because you don't want player characters making puppets like this.
Yeah.
Because that would really be disturbing.
Or
beg
do
to
you?
differ.
I really hope we get to kill Bronwyn sometime in
I
the
think
future.
it's some form of golem.
Come on.
Wait a minute. Bronwyn's interesting, but where's the kumquats?
Where are the kumquats? That is right. Well, she has an item that's extra dimensional that placed all the kumquats in. It's called a Cloak of Wonder space. Yes. So they placed
Now
the
we have to hunt her down.
Yes. So she got the kumquats and took them off with all the other
She
stuff.
teleported far north where she can make a killing selling them.
Nah, it's her favorite
no.
snack after her fucking
Yeah.
sound baths on the terrace in Southern California.
Yeah, we don't go for kumquats up in Canada. No.
So
I feel like that's what girls named Bronwyn might do. I don't know.
You slaughtered
Yeah,
11.
Scottish name what you mean.
No, Freddie McCruger was not a puppet. He was an evil leprechaun. You killed Freddie and 10 puppets. So it's a job well done in slaughtering the puppets.
But he may not be dead.
And all but one is in the original adventure. All but one.
Jay, is this a wrap here on this thing?
Well,
Or
yeah,
you-
because look at that. We were finished at 10 o'clock, and we're going to raid into, look at that timing, 9:46.
Well, no, I just one quick question
Please.
that I need to know before we finish up. Is
Absolutely.
that, like,
We have
when
time.
I go to sleep the next night.
Yes. Yes, you have the dreams.
I do. Am I haunted by Freddy McCruger's spirit in my dream?
Only if you let him haunt you from the future. Are you strong enough to withstand the tauntings in the future of you? You basically solo killed Freddie McCruger.
Well,
Only
I'm
this
glad
form.
that you asked. Because, as I've often said, I lie awake. At night. No, I don't.
Go on, say it with your chest now.
Oh, Eric. Yes.
So, I don't know how much we raised, but we raised thousands of dollars, right? Tonight,
Yay!
you know,
That's good.
Yeah.
we raised a lot of money tonight so far. Let me see what we're at now. It looks like 15,700. I think we're at 12,500 going in, right? So we did about 3,200 so far.
Yeah, about $3,000 for sure.
Yeah, and just in 4 hours, and that's really kind of you all. Thank you so very much. And remember, we still have 4 games still. Mike Disney in the middle of the night and the Gabbin wrap-up show tomorrow. So, wow. And we got some giveaways tonight, too. We got some Titan dice for people that have been patiently sitting by. We'll do that. And note, we have 57 sponsor gifts. I put everyone in order from high donator down, and there's a cutoff, and wherever the 57th donator is, they will get something. And it goes, all sorts of things. I got 6 signed Larry Elmore prints, including ones like Aveline, the Life Giver, the Death of Sturm, really great stuff. The Drizzt one, Women of Dragonlance, great things.
Very cool.
I got stuff from Luke. So Luke, tonight, what I'd like to do for your generous donation, the 2 people that donated over 1,000, we're going to send them the Shintufi Okram signed by you in addition. Yep. Okay. So
Yeah, absolutely, and I'll personalize it if they want something specific in there. I'd be happy to write it for them.
And then we
Just let me know.
have them as donator gifts in the list as it is. So we'll do the 2 regular you're going to do, but we'll do those. I think we had the anonymous gifter who I know where it is, and Rob, right, did 1,200. They were the 2 that did over 1,000 tonight, along with, and every little bit helps. So thank you for those donated 5, 20, it doesn't matter. So let's do some final let's do some shout outs and some yes. I know you did not kill Bronwyn, and she may haunt you in the future, but hey, maybe I'll take this to GaryCon 50th anniversary next year.
I think you should. I think this should be enjoyed by others.
Great to hear. Awesome. Let's do some quickie shout outs here for everyone. Tell us what's going on, and Bones, start us off.
Hey, it's me, Little Bones 309. Nothing crazy going on. I've got D&D tomorrow, over on Creep's channel, so that's pretty exciting. And then every Wednesday is Wishlist Wednesday if you want to see new games that aren't normally on your Steam front page, and I have scoured the internet for, come on by. I'm Little Bones all over the internet, well, Little Bones 309. All over the internet, and I do be playing a lot of RPGs around the web with my friends, and a lot of indie games over on my channel, and that's all I've got really going on right now.
Well, you always got a lot going on because you're.
I'm painfully busy.
Yes, you are, and thank you so very much for. You have 3 characters in my campaign. I love them all, so thank you so very much.
Thank you, Jay. Thanks for having me.
And the Slav Squad is going to be coming up at some point in the near future too. So, non-5e, of course.
Rosie's wedding.
We'll discuss.
I'm just saying.
We'll discuss that on another.
Newly betrothed.
We'll discuss that on Zoom or on
They're
Discord
in love?
discussion. Oh
In love. He's scared, but he still loves her.
Oh my
It's
god.
fine. Everything's fine.
Yes.
Can you imagine the little Charlie dog as a ring bearer? Because I can.
My heart, my soul.
So, darling, why don't you go next?
Yeah! Hi guys, I'm Darling Creepshow. You can find me everywhere across the interwebs as Darling Creepshow. I play TTRPGs like D&D, and I paint D&D miniatures. And tomorrow night is the premiere of episode 1 of Dragonfire and Cormyr, The Return of the Purple Dragon, which will be DM'd by Gygax, my local DM. I'm going to be in it. Bone's going to be in it. We got some other awesome people in it. So come check that out. It starts out at 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow night.
Yeah, Gavin will raid into that. Okay, so and the Darling and Bones will be
Awesome.
on the first hour. And
I'll be back to torment you.
all DMs, all special guests, and all channels. You're all welcome to come on, just like we do every year on the wrap-up show, and just talk about the experience you had. You know, from 7 to 9 tomorrow night. If you can't, no big deal. But just tell me if you come on an hour 1 or hour 2, and I'll get those messages out to Discord to everyone. But Darling and Bones will be on both at 7. Correct?
I just want to say that I'm super, super honored to get to play in the main event, 2nd year in a row. It was so much fun. This is such an awesome group. Y'all are naughty as fuck, and I vibe with that. Dick jokes all night. Let's go.
Yes. Speaking of that, Mr. Ed Greenwood, you and I
Perfect. Set you up.
you and I will be playing at GaryCon in a couple weeks.
Yes.
Along with Anna Meyer, Eric Mengi, Andrew Valaskis. I can always say his name wrong.
Velasquez.
Volkoskis.
Bill
Volkoskis.
Volkoskis, Bill Meinhardt as well, right? We'll be playing in that game.
Bill will be there.
And there's a chance someone else may be playing in that game before, it's an off chance, before the cosplay deal, because we're going from 9 to 1 on Saturday. So, Ed, what else you got going on, man?
Oh dear. Okay, so at GaryCon, and by the way, thank you, Luke. This is going to be my first GaryCon. I'm really looking forward to it.
I'm so excited to have you there. Thank you for coming.
Hey, thank you. But Andrew and I will launch the Othcleos overview book there. So all 96 or whatever they are city blocks overview. I'm working on the deep dive book right now, and it's killing me. My fingers are bleeding. I'm also working on highly secret computer stuff I can't tell you about. But I just launched a Patreon. Yeah! And you can all hang out there if you're into the realms. And I'm dropping all sorts of unofficial fan lore there. And when I'm not doing that, I am the star of stage and screen on Destiny of Worlds from Six Sides of Gaming. The second episode should drop this Wednesday, and I am rushing back there to film more projects because
That's awesome.
I am so gorgeous.
Yes.
In the bikini, I truly knocked the socks off the crew. Some of them were trying to tear their eyeballs out.
So they could get them closer to you, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's
he gave away his Canadian roots when he said out.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah.
Out. And I will shut up now because I can go on for hours about all the cool things that we're writing, and there's tons of them. Oh my goodness.
So, Ed, it's always a pleasure. I appreciate how you embrace the Greyhawk community so much. You know, it's fun. It's fun having you on talk shows and everything. I really appreciate it, man.
Hey, no problem. I will write you more Greyhawk lore.
That's awesome. It's great to
Nice.
hear. Maybe we'll try and get together on a Gabbin before Gary Con. You know, we'll take a look at the date, see if it works.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I might have 1 or 2 days left. Who
All right.
knows?
if it works, we'll check it out. So, thank you so very much, and Ed, and it's always a pleasure. And let's go now to Steven.
Yes, Steven Chenault. I'm Steven Chenault from Trollwood Games. I want to thank you, Jay, for having me on tonight. It was a blast. I love playing with these people. It's been a year or two since Eric, but I got the game. Creep last night. That was very cool. Yeah. But thanks for having me on. We're doing all kinds of stuff. We've got the Robert E. Howard Art Chronology coming out in the next couple of months. I've got a Kickstarter for the aired material going on right now. We're going to be at Gary Con in full force. Luke's been very generous to us up there for the past 15 years. And I got, I think, 5 panels there and 66 Castles and Crusades games.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
You guys are killing it.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Of course, that remains the best show out there. If you haven't gone to Gary Con, you need to go to Gary Con.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, it is through the roof. And for those of you who aren't familiar with Castles and Crusades, head over to the Trollwood website. You can download an earlier version of the Player's Handbook for free, and Monsters and Treasures too, I think.
There's a link to the store. Yeah, that's an old one. We always have a 15 off gift. We always have a code too. So for digital.
Yeah, I think that's
who helped you
printing, and we're rolling into the 10th printing with the whole OGL. We'll be removing the OGL from.
Who helped you work on Castles and Crusades, Steve?
Who was that? Who got?
I can't remember. It's close.
His name is a GG. Yeah, Gary Gygax actually was tremendously involved with Castles and Crusades. One of the things that few people know, but he needed a game system to release Castles Agging under. So when we were developing Castles and Crusades, we had to send rules to Gary for approval that it was enough for his tone that it would work. So he got a little bit of say in there, and I got some very funny emails from Gary. I think I've saved him from years ago about this, that, and the other. He could be very strongly opinionated. Is that
Oh, no, he was a pussycat. He never had opinions.
He was an absolute pleasure to work with, I can tell you now.
So I think it's Friday, 1 p.m. Central. Josh, is that correct? That we have our reception in the Chop House, Troller Games. It'll be Steven, Chuck, myself, and Anna talking about Altamira and Castles and Crusades and the crossover and all that going on. So
yeah, and that's later in the year. We've got Altamira rolling out.
Yep.
I'm super excited about that. And I swear I'm going to do something with that kumquat tree. I'm going to save it.
The kumquat. She got away with the kumquats, though. Yes, as you know, the kumquat is the official fruit of Altamira. There was the kumquat trees are here.
Is the city of Altamira going to bail out Hoops?
Well, now, Jay, you know, before I killed it, it dropped about 30 small kumquats.
Nice.
My brother is very, very good with plants. I'm not, obviously. And I was asking him, well, what can I do to save this tree? And he just held up one of the kumquats, and he says, well, you can grow another one with this. So,
well, I appreciate that effort on the kumquat tree there. So, you know, it goes back to 1987. That's how far back. You know, we were at game starting 80, but in 87 on a weekend with Tim. And Mark and Tom and Walt, we drove down from Jersey down to Fairfax, Virginia to visit Marco for the weekend, and that's where the concept of Altamira came in that weekend. After we just finished Temple of Elemental Evil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so that's the memories of that, and it goes back all the way to that point. So, and it's grown from there, as you can see, you know. And just thank you so very much for the opportunity, Stephen, for this. So. Next,
for bringing it forward.
The legend himself, Eric Mona, Paizo, doing some wonderful things.
Yeah, hi everybody, I'm Eric Mona. I'm Eric Mona on Twitch. I'm going to be gaming all long weekends. I've got a Pathfinder 1 game tomorrow, and then I'm playing G.I. Joe with some friends on Monday. Neither of them will be streamed, so you can catch me by coming to Seattle and stalking me, and I'd be happy to hang out with you. So,
if you're going, just let me know. We can carpool from the airport.
That'd be good, and I will, and you can catch me again probably on this stream, because it's the only one that invites me to be a part of it.
Oh my gosh!
I'll come back sometime soon, and we'll have more fun together.
Yeah, we'll throw you in the next 2 drink minimum game if you want. They're live, or the Slavs again. The Slavs love you.
I'm a cheap date, as you know.
I'll see you from your bushes, Eric.
Okay.
And Eric, you're welcome on the Gary Con channel. We're very small, but we'll have you on. We'll have you on sometime if you want to run some Pathfinder or something.
Oh, thank you, Luke.
Let's do that.
I didn't stand for sex.
You got my email, dude.
All right. Okay.
Please remind me. I
Mostly
forget.
just thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the community here is really even if a lot of people have gone their way, but Greyhawk is always is a focal point for a lot of us, and that's a great thing. So.
Jay, thanks so much for having us.
Of course.
And thanks to all the viewers
of course.
For their donations to St. Jude's. And it's
yes.
a pleasure to be a part of, not just to play with these august folks, but also to participate in something that generates money that does good for kids.
Absolutely.
So, and honestly, it was a lifelong ambition to not only encounter but kill Freddy McCruger. And so the ability to do that is truly a gaming dream come true.
And if you don't believe it, that he's in here.
He's in there.
He's in here. And it is Freddy and Friends Day 30. What page is he on?
In the beginning.
Yeah, he's somewhere in here. There's a whole story about how he became evil. So, but it is it is not. Your eyes will pop out of your head after you read this for a bit. So, but it's just like anything. Make the best of something, and we did. And so, Luke, what's going on, man? You got a lot going on.
Next week I'm at Gygax Con in Denver or Aurora, Colorado. So I'll be there running some D&D and selling stuff in the vendor hall with my daughter Miriam, who I'm co-opting into running the booth for me. So
nice.
Great. It's great to have children to force into and then of course Gary Con is coming up in about a month. So I'll be there along with lots of many of these august folks. And there's tons of great. I mean, if you haven't made it to Gary Con, it's a memorial convention in honor of my father, but it's grown to encompass, a thank you to all of those folks, past and present, who've contributed to the hobby, as well as those who are no longer with us. We remember them, we honor them, and generally have a good time by playing games, which my dad loved doing so much in life, and enjoying fellowship and camaraderie around the table, and that's what it's about. Larry Elmore, I think it's probably his last convention that he's going to. It's probably going to be Gary Con. It may be the very last one he goes to. Him and Larry and Betty are going to be working the booth in the vendor hall. He said, he hasn't done that for about 20 years or so that they work it, and he wants that to be his last show together. And I think that's just amazing. He's such a great guy, and there's so many wonderful people in gaming. Larry's one of my favorites. That it's just amazing. He probably won't be back bending. I hope that he'll come back and make an appearance later on. But yeah, if you can make it to this Gary Con, do so. A lot of people are there, but none of us are getting any younger, right?
Yeah.
So if you can come now, you get a chance to hang out and have a glass of bourbon and hear some Larry stories, right? Direct, and I think that's beautiful, and that's really important. On the business side, I'll be launching a Kickstarter for Fadation TV, the third part of the 3-part series that I've been working on with my buddy Matt Everhart. And if you want to get some personalized module of mine, my email is real easy to get to at Luke Gygax, or just Luke Gygax. Or if you want to see me on the interwebs, or follow me at Luke Gygax on Instagram, Twitter, and search Luke Gygax on Facebook. It's hard to get away with the last name Gygax, which is not that many of us around, so you can track me down, whether that's good or bad. And thank you so much. I want to echo what Mr. Mona said. It's really a pleasure to be able to help raise money for such wonderful causes and play games with this great cast of people. Thank you.
Thank you, Luke. Luke, questions. Jim Ward going to make it? I know he's not doing well.
Jim Ward, I think that he would have to literally be on his deathbed not to make it.
Okay.
He speaks to me so often, and he is having, he's just having a tough time. But okay. Gosh, it was, maybe 5 years ago when Jim sat me down at a Great Guy and said, "Hey, I'm probably not going to be here next year." Yeah. And that almost made me cry. Jim's like an uncle to me. I've known him all my life. And it's terrific to hear, and I'm so happy to report that he's been there every year that we've had a physical convention, and he's
the rock star. People follow him,
and he really
yeah
he will have to be dead to not make it to GaryCon. So let's fingers crossed that he's doing well. I know he's had a lot of trials and tribulations, but my understanding is Jim will be there, and I'm really excited to see him.
Awesome. Can we thank you all? Can we all say thank you to Bill for all the crafting he did and all the time he did?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Bill. Huge thank you.
Well done.
Yes, I linked Bill's Instagram in there. Sashar Scorn. That's wrong. It's Bill the Master Crafter now. Shit, I gotta update that shout out.
Bill, you're a fucking icon.
Yeah.
And the hours you put in are amazing. Truly.
We'll rescue you from Jay one day.
Yeah, we'll rescue. When I finally make it there, hopefully this summer, I will rescue you, sir, from that basement, or I'll at least bring you like some steak or something. I don't know.
Donnie's planning to come hang over the summer.
We don't see the shackle around his ankle.
A bedroll. I bring him a bedroll and like a few rations. I don't know how well Jay's feeding him.
That's what that clinking noise was. The manacles.
So a couple quick things here before we do the giveaways, and we'll raid into Jimmy Duffy. Just thank you all. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. All my games are sold out at GaryCon already, which is really cool. I cannot wait to DM for people there. We got. I'm going to be at the museum on Wednesday night with Paul Stormberg's group doing interviews there, right? And then doing Gavin Wednesday night, doing seminars Thursday, seminars Friday, Ed's game, and stuff. Just I'm going to be busy the entire time at GaryCon. I cannot wait. It's going to be such a fun time. Meeting the people there and hanging out and having a drink with Steven, hanging out at the bar with Todd Stashwick, hanging out at the bar with Ed now. Oh my gosh, Ed's going to be there. I can't. Oh my god, that's going to be us drink. Oh my god.
My first time in the building since it was the Playboy Club.
Oh my god.
Wow, yeah, that's going back.
I can't even imagine what the stories after hours are going to be going on there. It's just. Yeah, cannot wait. Tim, there's still going to be, I think, one silver ticket open for each. So if you got a silver badge, there'll be one slot opening for both games Thursday and Friday morning. Curtis and Brett got in the games too, which is great. So there'll be community people in them. Other than that, just you'll see me Sunday night. Gavin will wrap up this whole thing. Thank you. We're the top D&D stream all night tonight. That is unbelievable on Saturday night. Thank you. The community has just really come together and been generous. And let's do these giveaways. Get your choice. I'm going to do this real quick. Let's see who wins the Titan dice here, and I will ship them out immediately. Mystical Unicorn won this morning. Let's see. Hopefully I don't have the wrong button here and crashed the whole freaking stream.
Oh god.
No, you've already hit your wrong button.
I hit the wrong button already.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm burnt, everyone. I'm like going to crash after this. Holy jeez.
Aren't you going to paint minis for like 6 hours?
I am the work. Eric, I don't do any of that. I am.
That's what he has Bill for.
I am
right.
Now, Eric, he just breaks minis.
Are you going to supervise Bill?
Alan breaks way more minis than I do. I don't want to hear that, man. Alan breaks way freaking more. Mortal Crux is a winner. And Longitala's Rich is a winner. There we go. All right, so I got Mortal Crux. I don't have your address. I have Rich's. So, and you get your choice. Yep, I got you, Rich. I know where you live.
That's one of my people, Mortal Crux.
Yeah. Oh, is he? All right, so can you, if he doesn't respond, can you get him to contact me? So I
yes,
get
I am messaging him now.
All right, sounds good. Thank you all. And let's raid into Jimmy Duffy with 170 people. That'd be really awesome. Let's do it. All right, and please, if you can stay up late, and he's going to raid into Mike Disney at 2 a.m., then Mike Disney's going to raid into GM Workshop at 7 a.m., and we go to day 3. All right, we got GM Workshop at 7, Wally Hobbit at 11 a.m., Blue Box at 3 p.m., these are all Eastern Time, and then Gavin at 7 to finish this up. So, of course, Mystical, thank you. All right, I'm going to hit the wrong button here. Good night, everyone.
Sweet Jesus.
Sweet Jesus.
You're doing your best, Sweaty. You're doing great.
I'm tired. My throat is killing me. I know. No excuses.
You need to speak from the diaphragm.
You should have had Dawkins.
I'm sorry, what's
that? Right?
Yeah.
Missed opportunities.
What did I miss?
Just sing it for us, Eric. You're really hitting those notes.
All right, let's do it. 120. This is going to be our largest raid ever. It is. Surpass our 146. That's our largest raid ever.
Nice.
149. 5, 4, 3, 151. 3, 2, 1. See you. Enjoy Jimmy Duffy's Prater's Rejects.
Bye.
Wahoo!
Yeah, largest raid ever. 151.
What's that?
The Two-Fisted Thief.
That was awesome.
For assassin.
All right, let me end the stream.
Stranger or something it's called.
Thank you.
The other one's like a.
We did it.